Hello. Oh, there we go. I said we were about to watch Linfinity's Hydra Hot Girl Summer Tournament. This is the day after. There she blows.
Buddy, and welcome to the Center Hydra Hot Girl Summer. My name is Lucidity, and we got one kick-ass day lined up for you. And tons of badass babes who are about to do some kick-ass Halo. And I'm actually super excited because we have a lot going on today, and we're going to talk about it. We're going to do a whole rundown real quick, right? We actually have a $900 prize pool. So surprise, it started as $500, but now it's $900 because of Hydra Gaming. We got $500 for first place, $300 for second place. And for third, you're going to get $100. And then fuck it, fourth place, I'm going to give you free entry to the next tournament, which is going to be a fun one. Also, it's going to be a double elim best of 3. You win upper bracket, you're going to stay up there, you get knocked, that's cool, you still got a chance, and we're going to have some best of 5s later. We also have some really cool things lined up, right? I want everybody to go inside a chat and do Command Hydra. You do that Command Hydra right now, you are going to see that we have an exclusive Hydra Gaming tee, which is going to be really excited. It's the exclusive Hot Girl Summer tee, right? That dropped right now, and we're selling it all day long, and we're actually going to watch somebody who helped us design the shirt today. Shout out to Fortune Cookie, who did all the Hot Girl Summer graphics and things like that. But there goes that t-shirt right there, yo. If you guys want to get that, you guys can pick that up right now. It is available on the Hydra Gaming 4th wall. So go ahead and check that out. And yo, we also got drops. So shout out to HCS today. If you watch for 2 hours, you can claim the reward, which is the Hit Render Spartan ID. So thank you, HCS, for supporting women in esports and for giving Hydra a nice, big, warm welcome back. Now, let's talk about something even more interesting, because I have someone brand new joining me today in the casting booth. And it's going to be none other than Jay Niners. So let's bring her on out and see how Jay is doing. Jay, how are you feeling today?
So good. I'm doing so good. I'm really excited to be here. I'm a little nervous, you guys. I'm a noob. I don't quite know everything that I'm doing, but I'm so excited to watch some girls compete.
Yeah.
Very, very exciting.
Well, you normally compete, so now you're kind of on the opposite side here. Now you're doing a little bit of commentating. How are you feeling about it?
I'm actually really excited. I feel like I usually, when I go watch the girls at LAN events and they're competing, I usually find myself like chatting in the background, like, oh my gosh, they're doing so good, and like kind of doing that silently. So I'm really excited to kind of just like continue to do that. And share my thoughts and my feelings with you guys live. So I'm really excited.
You know, something that I think is really cool about you too, Jay, is every single LAN event that I've only been to 3, but every LAN event that I've been to, that you've been at, which has been all 3, you have been right behind every single girl, cheering them all on, giving them, like, you know, the yeehaws, the hoots, the hollers, and all that too, which I think is really cool. So I'm super excited to kind of have you in the booth today and just kind of, you know, talk all things girly and all things Halo for the Hot Girl Summer.
You know, I'm so excited. It makes me so happy to cheer these girls on, honestly. I don't care if I lose my voice. If I lose my voice by the end of today, I'm hyped.
Oh yeah, we're probably gonna lose our voices for sure today. So let's talk about this first round of teams that we have going up right now. So we got 2 teams right now. They're building the lobby. They're getting the lobby together. The teams that we have is going to be the Bad Beaches and the 10 out of 10, which is also, I'm going to say, the Booty Goons, because we got Miss Fortune Cookie over there, who I was talking about earlier. And y'all know me. I got to say Booty Goons at least like 12 times on every broadcast. So Jay, looking at these 2 teams, is there any names or anybody that sticks out to you that you are kind of excited about or that you're familiar with?
Yes, actually, I'm very excited. So starting with Bad Beaches, I'm really excited to see
Great
Elise
team name.
play. I know. I'm like, you almost got me. You almost got me there. But I'm really excited to see Elise compete. I've seen her play here and there. She is someone whose streams I tune into here and there. And I know she's pretty good. She's a gunny and she loves Halo. So I'm really excited. I feel like there's some other, I feel like I recognize some names. Is it Miss Jade, Miss Jude?
Miss Jade, yeah, that's
Miss
actually
Jade.
Miss Jade is actually Zev. Zev did a nice little cheeky rebrand, and now she goes by
Okay.
Miss Jade. So yeah, y'all have definitely seen Miss Jade in these lobbies, that's for sure.
Okay, Miss Jade.
Yes,
Oh,
okay,
man.
Miss Jade. I want to do something too. I want to look at the series layout and the map layout for this first winners round 1 here, because it is a fun one. I think it's a fun one, but I also think that with these girls that are all playing, they are all very familiar with this map layout. So I think that it's gonna be really interesting. We're gonna start off with the first. Where is this at? With the first. What did you say, Priscilla? You said, don't worry about it. The first one, we're starting off on King of the Hill, and we're going to start off on Live Fire. I love Live Fire. So I needed that Live Fire to be that first game that we're going to see today. How do you feel about that?
Girl, I'm excited. Live Fire is where it's at. And King of the Hill, the claws come out. Like, you gotta be in that hill. I'm excited. Like, this is starting pretty intense, not gonna lie.
It is, and too, I kind of stopped there. The 10 out of 10 team, we got some heavy hitters over there. I want to shout out Disrobed Angel from Mythic Gaming, because yo, Miss Angel, you were the very first girl to sign up for the Hot Girl Summer Tournament. Because of that, I'm gonna give you a free Hot Girl Summer T-shirt, because we love the participation. So we absolutely love to see that. Shout out to her, and we're watching her in this this lobby. She's also signed with Mythic Gaming, so we want to give a huge shout out to Mythic Gaming, giving women opportunities in the space. They also have Airborne Vanessa over on that team. And I mean, Jay, we all know all about Airborne Vanessa, and there is a sniper on this
Goodness.
map. That's all I'm saying.
No, listen. First of all, I just want to say quick shout out to the Latin American community. I'm so excited. Me da tanto gusto estar aquí. Like, this is so exciting. And Airborne Vanessa, she be representing. So I'm really excited to see her do her thing on the map. Hopefully we get to see some really good snipe plays.
And then whenever the girls are ready too, they can go ahead and get ready and start. I don't know if any of them are listening or anything, but something that I'm really excited to about this map, we were just talking about it, Sniper and Airborne Vanessa, the Latin American community. Love them so very much. We also have some other Latin American ladies who signed up today too. I know that Blood Reina is in here, Gish is in here. So shout out to them. They're always showing up to every single tournament and just giving it their all. And there are some heavy hitters, that's for sure. Like, I feel like a lot of people know who they are in these lobbies. So it's always cool when you get to see them sign up for all these events too.
Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like there's so much passion that comes from the Latin American community. And I love seeing them participate. And I feel like we're getting more and more girlies who are either bilingual, Latin American. I'm really excited to be able to see what they do. Obviously, you know, there are some challenges with ping, with online competitions, but man, when they show up to LAN events and they're still frying and, you know, just proving that they are good, that they deserve to be there, it's just like, oh, it's so invigorating. It makes me so excited.
You know, you also just said something that I want to call out really quick, which I think is really cool. Hydra has a lot of ties to the Latin America community, and also so do you. So something that people might not know is that today we're going to kind of do something a little bit different here, and Jay is bilingual. So that means that we're gonna try to incorporate some Spanish casting in here today for the Spanish speaking viewers, because we want to talk to you. We want to reach out to you. And I want to make sure that you guys can enjoy the show. And Jay wants to make sure that you can enjoy the show and that you can also cheer on your favorite Latin American players. So Jay's going to let it rip, and No Mama is all over this today. And it's going to be absolutely fantastic. And I'm excited.
I'm excited too, honestly.
I don't know what
love
you're going to say, honestly, but I'm here for it.
Low key, I might be playing a little bit Dora the Explorer over here. Just, you know, a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of English, switching it back and forth, which honestly is so fun. And hopefully, you know, people understand, because as you know, the Latin American community, there's so many different dialects and different ways of saying things. I'm Puerto Rican and Salvadorian. My accent just changes a lot. And so if I say something y'all never heard of, I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I will do my best to make sure it's a word that you over here. Just, you know, a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of English, switching it back and forth. Which honestly is so fun. And hopefully, you know, people understand because as you know, the Latin American community, there's so many different dialects and different ways of saying things. I'm Puerto Rican and Salvadorian. My accent just changes a lot. And so if I say something y'all never heard of, I'm sorry. I will
That's
do my
crazy.
best to make sure it's a word that you guys can
Nice.
understand. But for the most part, I just
El
want to make sure that the
Salvador.
people who are watching the stream are able to feel completely engaged and a part of the experience, watching the players that they love, even
Wow.
if English is not their first language.
El Salvador is in the
I love
house.
that. Well, since the players are going to
That's
milk us a
wild,
little
yo.
bit here,
I'm so
I'm going to
proud.
ask for Zilla. Yo, can you pull up that sweet tea again? Can we look at that? I want to look at that sweet t-shirt that we got today. That's dropping exclusively for the Sinner Hydra Hot Girl Summer. It's not going to be here long, so everybody knows it's not going to be here long, but it is available right now. And we want to give a huge shout out to Fortune Cookie for doing this design for us. I threw a fit because
Somebody needs to buy
at
me a
first we were going to put
shirt.
it on a navy blue tee, and I was like, no, it has to go on black. So we threw it on a black tee. Now I'm happy. I love it. I think it's really cool. I told Cookie, hey, give us some Malibu Barbie vibes or something, and this is what she cooked up for us. So Cookie definitely cooked, and it's available right now. So if you guys do Command Hydra in chat,
I'd
you'll
take
be
a
able
white
to look
one.
at this and do this and buy one. Makes it happy. Exactly, buy one. But yeah, so it is a Hot Girl Summer shirt. Hydra in chat. Frizilla's on it. Chat.
I love that.
Frizilla's on it. Chat. But yeah, so let us know too. I want to know what chat feels actually about this shirt. Do you guys like it? Do you guys like the shirt? How are we feeling about it?
Oh, we love it.
Do we think
Can I-
Cookie cooked or what?
Can I just say I'm obsessed? I'm so glad that you said black because it looks good. Like it's popping. I need to wear that stat.
Yeah, like I just feel like it looks so clean, you know? And hey, maybe I'm just saying if there's any hot girl summer vibers out there who are going to SLC, maybe I would love to see you in SLC with this shirt on. That'd be cool. And
Oh my
it's still
gosh.
summer. I'm just saying. Frizilla's typing secret messages to us. Where the hot girl is at? Exact waiting for I think one of the players stepped away for a second. Oh, and here we go. It looks like they're gonna start that match. We are going to live fire. I'm
Oh my
excited.
gosh. I am so excited right now. This
I'm
is the
so excited.
first game. Man, let's go. What do you
I'm
think,
so
Sin?
excited.
Any predictions? Any thoughts about how this first match is going to turn out?
Honestly, I don't have any predictions for how this first match is gonna come or turn out, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Wow.
Bad Beaches, Miss Jade, every single tournament that she has played in, she has consistently placed higher and higher and higher and higher. Partner her with people like Gabby, Unkind. She's a seasoned competitor. She knows how to do some stuff. Alici's nasty on the sticks too. Revenant is also nasty on the sticks. But then you got Fortune Cookie, Kath, Airborne Vanessa, and Angel. Like that is just a scary team. And here we go. We're kicking it off right now. We're gonna start. Is this Unkind? Yeah, we're gonna start with Unkind.
Here we go. We see some plays happening here. You've got 3 down with Eagle. And hopefully they can recover here. Hopefully they can turn things around. Obviously, this is King of the Hill, you guys. So get those power-ups. You don't always have to just, stand in hill. You can always focus on getting some power-ups. Hopefully we can see some strategic plays here. Man, but this is so exciting. And like we said, did we not say Airborne Vanessa would have the snipe? Like we totally called that.
Yeah, that is no surprise to me to see Airborne Vanessa get the sniper, and it's also not a surprise to me to see her utilizing all of the equipment that's on the map. Oh, she's gonna connect one right there too. Honestly, Airborne Vanessa is just terrifying with the snipe.
My goodness. I mean, she is picking people off. This is great plays, honestly. Really strong
Look at
stance
that
that she
hill.
has here. 1 down.
I feel like that was a fast hill.
It really was. I was not expecting to have the hill gone that fast right off the rip, but here we go. And already asserting dominance for the next hill. Oh, okay.
If it's
here we
one thing
go.
about Vanessa that I've learned playing against her, she gonna assert that dominance, girl. She's not afraid. She's not afraid to challenge you and get up in your face. But also another player, Fortune Cookie, dude. Fortune Cookie is so disciplined as a Halo player. She knows exactly when to pull back, when to kind of back off. Unfortunately, that nade is gonna take her down right there, and 2 go down for 10 out of 10. 3 go down for 10 out of 10. This could be the play that Bad Beaches need to really secure this hill.
For sure. I'm really excited to see what happens here with Unkind. It looks like we've got some searching happening, trying to locate where the other team is. Ooh. Man, those shots, the damage was done. Good
Angel.
cleanup. Good
Not being
cleanup.
an angel. Give it a little smackaroo in the back right there.
That was a really good one, not gonna lie. She came in, but you know there's comms.
10 out of
There are
10
comms. The girls are
champs.
communicating. You have to believe that they're saying, hey, I've done some damage. Go take them out. Go flank. And that's exactly what she did. Love that.
That is what she did right there too. And you know, you just made a really good call out right there too, is you know that they have comms. And the reason why you know that they got comms was because of the flank that she did. You like perfectly called that out. That was like a fantastic call out of you and a great explanation. I love that, Jay. Jay's crushing it. I need W's in the chat for Jay Niners today, because she's casting for the first time and this is her debut and she's killing it.
So much, Sin. I appreciate it. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. I feel like, you know, after competing for so long and now being able to do this, it's very interesting because you can see, like, I could feel, I recall what it's like to compete, be with a team, to try to make sure you're listening to every single thing. So when I'm watching, I could almost tell, like, I know what happened there because I felt that, you know, I've been there. So it's so cool to see. Thank you so much for the love, you guys.
Yeah, W's in the chat for Jay. I'm super stoked that Jay's here. I'm also super stoked that we got a sniper in the hand of Unkind right now. But look, you know, that second hill did go to 10 out of 10 right here. And they're just really showing dominance. I'm going to call out some stat lines real quick. Disrobed Angel, 6 and 3. She's crushing it. But then look at Fortune Cookie, 4, 7, and 8. 7 of those kills from her team are because of her. She's absolutely doing the most in terms of assists right now, and the most assists out of the whole lobby.
These are beautiful picks that we're seeing. I mean, Elise, she's doing wonderfully. I mean, look at her carrying right now. Just so much work. Her teammates are there getting those angles. But man, it's going back and forth a lot. There's so much back and forth happening between these two teams. It's great.
Oh, but they got their first hill. So Bad Beaches get their first hill right here. Their first hill of the hot girl summer. And now they're going to really need to push and get this fourth hill right here to tie the game up. Or 10 out of 10 might just have a little bit of an advantage. And as I say that, 3 go down for Bad Beaches.
Oh man, and King of the Hill, that is crucial. 3 going down on a team, you are giving the other team so much time on that point. But hopefully, you know, we're watching Miss Jade here. Hopefully Miss Jade can take these strong positions, pull the spawns closer towards the hill so her teammates can collapse on the enemies.
Sorry, I was just tweeting about how you're freaking crushing it, girl.
Oh, stop! I'm blushing.
Sorry, I'm literally just tweeting. If you hear me knick-knacking in the back, it's because I'm tweeting that Jay is crushing her first cast right now, and I'm so excited about it. And you know what? Miss Jade is on my screen, and I'm also excited about that. She's staying alive inside of cuts right now, and she's also very disciplined. Look at that. She backs up at the right time, but runs immediately into a 2v1 situation. Oh, but she gets taken down by Cookie.
Man, that aggression though, you can feel the aggression. Like, it's low-key so hot, man. It's definitely a hot girl summer.
It is a hot girl summer.
These girls are aggressive and I love it. Like, yes, give us everything you have. Wow, and beautiful. We've got a third hill capped here for 10 out of 10. One more hill to go, and then we might be able to close this first map, but maybe not. We'll see what happens here with Bad Beaches.
Oh, man. Cookie right now. I honestly am such a fan of Fortune Cookie too. She's so sweet too. If you guys ever get the opportunity to meet her in person or at a LAN, you know, that's someone that you definitely want to meet.
For sure. I mean, And you know, you mentioned stat lines earlier, Sin. Something else that I want to point out, you know, look at the stat lines, look at the assists that Cookie has too. I mean, she's a beautiful person, but she's got those assists. It's not just about getting the kills, it's about helping your teammates as well. Those assists might honestly be playing a crucial role here for 10 out of 10.
Oh, it absolutely did, because look at that. They're about to secure this last hill right here. For a moment there was just 4 down staggered for Bad Beaches. They couldn't really catch up, but you know, this could be some 2 go down, 3 go down, 2 down on 10 though. They just need to kind of stay in the hill a little bit longer, and it looks like this is going to be it right here. Airborne Vanessa is coming to clutch it up, a double kill, and there it is. The first game win is going to go over to 10 out of 10.
Muy bien hecho. Good job, ladies. 10 out of 10, crushing it. I mean, man, what a great play. What a strong start for 10 out of 10. We saw some beautiful plays with the snipe, asserting dominance, rotating, you know, flipping spawns. It was just beautiful. Great work from these ladies, honestly.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic work out of these ladies for that first series. Let's look at this. Leading in kills, Miss Jade, but right behind Airborne Vanessa right there, going 17 and 7. That's
Wow.
she is literally just so good at the game. It looks like the players are gonna have to restart their games right here really quick. I understand it there. I want to also kind of look over and look at the damage board, and I want to kind of look at that, and then Jay, I want you to break down the damage board and see what story this kind of tells us here.
Ooh, okay. I like this. This sounds like a fun little challenge for me. All
It's a
right.
side
So
quest.
yes, the side quest. Honestly, I will admit, even though I compete, I don't always look at damage, probably because I'm usually the person who doesn't put as much damage on the map out of my team. But man, looking at this, let's start with Bad Beaches, first of all. We've got some damage here. We've got Miss Jade here popping off, doing about 5k damage. I love seeing the damage taken versus the damage dealt. That obviously shows that you are shooting and playing your life, not allowing yourself to be completely collapsed. And I think that's beautiful. We do have Elise, similar, you know, situation as Miss Jade. Unkind and is it Revidos? I don't want to mess that up. But obviously, it seems like they're trying to do damage. They're taking a lot of damage. So playing those angles is really going to be helpful for these ladies in their upcoming map. Switching over to 10 out of 10, we're seeing a little bit more damage dealt overall from that team, and a lot less damage taken overall from that team as well, which would make sense as to why they ended up taking this very first map. So some really good stuff here. If you guys don't normally go through the damage, this is definitely something, like I said, I need to improve on, but overall, everyone should really be looking at to know what they need to be doing.
I agree with you. I want to also kind of see, can we look at the lifespan side, if that's possible? There's some... I always find that like the average lifetime right here really interesting too. I wanted to specifically look at Airborne Vanessa. 40,
Oh my
like 40,
gosh,
you know,
yeah.
that's
massive.
And look at Disrobed Angel. And I gotta call out Disrobed Angel again too, because when I first met Disrobed Angel, I believe she was playing, I think it was Call of Duty that she was playing before, and then she was like
wow.
kind of bouncing around and doing some Halo and stuff like that. But like, she has improved so much as a player. And when I say improved so much as a player, like I'm talking, I believe that when I first met her, like she was like gold 6, like P1, P2, and like in this lobby right now, like she's keeping up with Airborne Vanessa. Like that just, you gotta call that out, because that's from her playing in tournaments and playing with players who are better than her, and it makes her better, and she's just absolutely crushing it. So she's probably gonna be like my player to watch for today, just because the improvement there is absolutely incredible. And then you look at Jade too, like Jade is always improving every single match. And Kath is absolutely disgusting with her gameplay. Like this is just a really stacked lobby. I'm really excited about it. And we got the next map. We're going to Slayer next, aren't we? Yeah, we got Slayer, and that's always fun.
I am excited to see a Slayer. See, in my experience, right? Sometimes you have a team that's not really like an OBJ team, but then you go to a Slayer, and all of a sudden you're like, holy smokes, things turn around. You know, don't be fooled. The first map, it's not all. Like, you may see that, like, they're like, okay, this didn't work out, right? You gather together, you discuss what you're going to do differently, and it's a Slayer, so you're more amped up. and then all of a sudden the team just like completely slays. So we might be seeing something turn around here for Bad Beaches. Now, looking at that scoreboard, like you said, and seeing those stats with that average lifetime, if 10 out of 10 can continue to like live the way that they were living prior in this Slayer, it might also give them the advantage. So definitely want to point that out. Airborne Vanessa, phenomenal job. Estás haciendo tan bien. I'm like so excited to see that, leading your team, showing them and asserting that dominance and paving the way. Really, it's beautiful.
Jay, I might put you on the spot here for a moment, but you wanna shout out to those Spanish speaking viewers? You want to talk to them for a second?
Yeah, is it all right? Like, can I talk to my people
right.
real quick?
I want you to do it. Talk to your people, girl. I want you to talk to them. Say what's up. Go for it.
Hey, let's go. Oye, toda mi gente que me están escuchando, muchas gracias por tenerme aquí. Si no sabían, sí puedo hablar español. A veces me trabo, sí, porque soy puertorriqueña y no siempre hablo español todos los días, pero me da tanta felicidad y orgullo de poder tener esa oportunidad y ojalá que según tenemos más torneos, bueno, pues que me puedan decir que pueda hablar aquí. Podemos tener más gente en la comunidad latina que esté aquí presente y que podamos tener más representación, porque al fin y al cabo eso es lo que queremos, ¿no? Más representación. A mí me encanta ver a las chicas que están compitiendo hoy, pero especialmente las chicas que son latinoamericanas.
I don't know what she said, but she said something about, I heard chicas, and I think that said something about Hot Girl Summer, and I was like, yes! Like, I'm going to learn one day. That's my goal. My goal is to learn Spanish, and I'm trying so hard, and I've definitely been trying to surround myself with more Spanish-speaking players and competitors and stuff like that. And speaking of Spanish speaking, something that I think is really cool, I want to shout out to Ferzilla, because Ferzilla is also tomorrow. He'll be doing the Latin America HCS Open, and word from a bird is I'll be there casting a little bit. So maybe I can convince Jay to come with me.
Ooh, that would be so dope. I would
You
love
see that? I looked at the heat wave. Did you see that? And I shook my
I
head.
saw
no.
that. I saw that. Not gonna lie, I was like, look at her
Did
shaking
you
her
guys
head.
catch that? I want to remind everybody watching too while we go into this game. We're gonna go into this game here. GAs are completely up to the girls. They can do whatever they want. If they want to use that heat wave, they can grab heat wave, but they gotta talk about it to each other and figure out, what they want to do.
Oh man, honestly, if it were me, I wouldn't GA a single thing. To be honest with you, I was so tired of having to compete GAing stuff. I was like, man, you can't pick up anything anymore. So hopefully these ladies are like, nah, all hands on deck. We need to slay out.
They definitely do need to slay out. And right now we're going into game number 2, Slayer on Aqua. A map that I say this every time we go on Aqua. Everybody is used to this map because all of these girls participate in like HCS tournaments and things like that. And this map has been here from the start. And while we're talking about Aquarius, I'm just going to get it out there so everybody listening know or can, understand we are not playing Bomb today. We're not playing Bomb on Aquarius. We're not playing Bomb on Fortress. We are not playing Bomb. So shout out to me because I hate it, so we're not playing it.
Screw that bomb. She said, screw that bomb.
We're not playing Bomb.
Oh my
No
gosh.
bomb.
Did you see that triple?
I also want to shout out right now, we got some love going on in the chat. Ashley Lair, the admin, shout out to you for the gifted subs. We're at a hype train right now, level 5. Nutty Daddy, shout out for the 10. Jarrell Blue to Blue with that resub. Hidden Talent with some biddies coming in hot right there. We had Lord Forehead gifted out some subs. Min Abby came in and gifted some subs. Streetballa, thank you so much. I appreciate all the love. Any subs or anything that happens on the channel during the events, obviously they help me, but they also help me put on more events like this one. So thank you all.
Man, thank you guys. And honestly, shout out to Sin for just absolutely just crushing it. You're so supportive of every single person here. Nah, dude, you're amazing. You guys, W Sin in the chat, please, because she's
I'm saying
awesome.
WJ's because Jay's talking Spanish and I'm feeling some type of way because it's Hot Girl Summer, baby.
Oh, it's hot. It's hot. It's okay, Sin. Listen. You come to that carne asada, right?
I'm going to come to the carne asada. And you know who else is going to the carne asada? Well, actually, it's kind of close. Both of them want to go to the carne asada right now. 13-15 is the score. Unkind. It's just back and forth. 2 go down on each side, back and forth this right now. But Miss Jade has that camo. Jay, what do you think is going to happen?
Oh man, if Miss Jade plays this the way I think, Miss Jade is going to gather so much intel with that camo and be able to tell her teammates, "Hey, listen, this is the formation. This is where you push." But she goes in. She's got her claws out. She's trying to dominate. Did you see her go in? That is crazy. Love seeing these plays from these ladies. Honestly, they're definitely right there, neck and neck. Like no one's necessarily like in the lead by an absurd amount, so anything can happen. Anything can happen. If we see these power plays, getting the power ups, holding power positions, you know, from both of these teams, honestly, going back and forth, like it's just hard to guess what's gonna happen.
Super hard to guess what's going to happen. 20-21 right now. Still anybody's game. People say technically the Slayers don't start until once you hit that like 30, 35 kill mark. I like to personally say that I feel like it starts around the 25 kill mark. The reason why I say that is because that's when you could kind of start, the game will either like, sometimes it slows down, sometimes it speeds up. And that's when you see who's really going to start being more aggressive. Right now it's really, Airborne Vanessa.
Look at her.
Oh,
Look
you
at
see
that.
that? No mames.
Yeah, chingona, bro. Look at that, dude. She's amazing. Oh my gosh.
That was
Bro, that was-
crazy.
Listen, that was hot. I need my fan. Hold up. That was hot. Vanessa, ¿qué estás haciendo, chica? Me estoy derritiendo. This is great. I love seeing these plays.
Oh man, Airborne Vanessa is such a confident player too. She's like you said, she's someone who like she asserts her dominance.
For sure. You could just tell. I mean, like, you could just tell. I know everyone Spartan for the most part moves similarly, but like I feel like she's posturing, you know? She's out there doing her thing. Like it's really amazing to see what she's doing. And now she's got the camo.
Ooh.
Again, she's gonna be asserting that dominance, holding top mid, calling out, cleaning up. We go 3 down for Bad Beaches. Man, she's all over this map. She is an amazing player to watch.
Oh yeah, she is. Look at her go. Oh, look at her go. She utilizes everything on the map too, which is why I love watching Airborne Vanessa. She's gonna pick it all up. She gets another one right there. Like she is just chowing everything. 3 go down for Bad Beaches.
Oh man.
Killing spree.
See, and for me personally, because I'm a little bit of a hopeful, right? I usually don't think that in a Slayer game. I think it's about like the 40 mark where it starts to become like, I don't know if we come back from this. And they're about to hit that, but hopefully they haven't quite hit 40. Bad Beaches can still possibly turn things around.
Here we go with Miss Angel right here going up inside a blue connector. She gets taken down though. Oh, just tons of back and forth. And, you know, here goes that 42, 35, 40 mark right here. And each time you look at the top, each time I look at the top, I just see like 2 go down on each side.
Yep. I mean, if they can really hold that top mid position and just clear out each side and get their, their flankers to go in there and do damage and pick them off, they could turn things around. But we're already at the 44 mark for 10 out of 10. They have all team members up still. 2 down again for Bad Beaches. 3 down. Yeah, usually at this point, hopefully we don't desperate too much. Hopefully we stay together as a team. Another camo play. I mean, Sin, you and I game together very often, and I always hear you say, camo, OS, camo.
Yeah.
And like, looking at this play, we're seeing 10 out of 10, prioritizing that camo, and I think, honestly, that's what's giving them the advantage every time.
Eli the Ninja, something he'll call out on cast all the time is usually the people who ever get the camo the most, they always win, especially on this map. That's why I'm always calling it out, because sometimes people don't call it out. I'm like, yo, you can get the camo and you can literally change the entire game. And just like that, it looks like 10 out of 10 is going to take this first series 2-0, which means Bad Beaches is
Wow, 10 out of 10. That's amazing. What's up? Oh, thanks, Corrupt, for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm watching the Hot Girls Summer stream. If you know what that is, let me know. If you don't, I'll let you know about it. What's going on here? I want to pull this back. What's that? It's a tournament for Halo Infinite for the girls, all girls. And I played with the champion last night. We had a few games. It was just an honor and a privilege. So, and I play with another one called Cataraxia, and she's going to be my partner for a doubles tournament that I'm going to be in for Halo Infinite. Yes. I really love these girls. I played with 3 of them so far. I think one of them, her name's Elise. I think she was the first one. So I'm starting to understand who they are slowly. I don't really follow any tournaments competitively, but I guess this is the beginning of something. So I recognize also one more. Her name's Gun Goddess, and she's like the coach for all of them, I think, at this point, but not anymore. Not after Airborne Vanessa and Fortune Cookie won the tournament. They performed like and created a new range of, I guess, like who's who, you know, like they just basically showed up and showed everybody that they're the best at what they do, including Disrobed Angel and Kath. Like they're the new goddesses, basically. They're champions. It's an amazing. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna watch the rest of it. Let's get to the next game. Oh, they always taking breaks here. Here we go.
Yo, get fucking shit on. That's crazy.
Really cool teams, right?
Look at.
Yo,
So
get
who's
fucking
this?
shit on. That's crazy.
It's Beauty
That's
Tricks.
crazy.
Trixie.
That was insane.
There we have it. That is going
These
to
are the
be
girls. They're
your
amazing.
first Hydra Network
All right, let me get out of
signing
here.
of their welcome back. Congratulations to Butrixie. Jay, I know that you're a Butrixie fan.
Yes, I
Yeah.
am. I love her so much. Congratulations,
Until
Bella.
now, yeah.
I am so
So
ecstatic.
true.
This is such
New
a great
champions
pickup
are
from
rising
Hydra.
up right now.
Honestly, Bella is wonderful.
And I had
This
the
is
honor to play
beautiful.
with
I'm
one.
so
and
excited.
It's just, I
I'm
don't.
very
It's
excited for
surreal,
Bella.
really.
We want to shout Bella out. She came into the
Appreciate
Halo
the
scene not
likes
too
for the
long
lot.
ago. She's been putting in work, and she's grown so much as a
Yeah.
creator. I'm proud of her. You're proud
I
of her.
never
so
thought
is
in my
everybody
whole
at
entire
Hydra
life that I'd
Network.
be
So we're
playing
gonna
with
give
the
Bella
champion
some love right now
like
and say
this
happy
early.
Hot Girl Summer.
And
She's going
I'm
to be
just a
your
small,
first
tiny
Hydra
little
Network
streamer.
signing of the day, but don't worry, because guess what? We got some more that we're going to announce throughout the day. And I also have some Glitch Energy gift cards that I'm going to be giving out throughout the day. So if you're nice, you got vibes in chat, you might just get a whisper from me with a sweet little treat. And you can use that to go get some Glitch Energy for yourself. Or if you just want to buy some, the code SINR, 40% off all day today.
Wow.
Just saying.
That's amazing.
40% off all day today. I even got a flavor. You can try that if you want to, but it works on any Glitch Energy product. So shout out to Glitch Energy, shout out to Hydra, and a shout out to Bella Butrixie for being the first signing.
Oh.
So with that being
Okay.
said, let's go into and look at this next
should have answered your
series.
question. I'll answer your
and these
question. You said-
teams
you
and see
asked,
what we
oh,
got
so
going on
you play
right
Halo
here. So this is our next layout
competitively?
right now.
The
Oddball,
answer is
Slayer,
yes. I do, but
back on
I
live fire.
haven't played
I should
since
have said what game type. I messed that up. But
I
whatever.
entered a tournament and I just
It's
did
all right.
horribly.
No
so
worries. That oddball on
it was for Clutch
Recharge,
Academy,
I
but
believe. Very, very exciting. Very classic.
you know, I still have.
This is gonna
There's
be
time.
a really,
you know.
really good lineup here. Lineup of games. I'm very excited.
And we got really cool teams right now that we're about to see. So let's talk about these teams for a moment. We got a team called Girly Pops with some first time tournament players, which I want to shout that out because I love seeing new ladies sign up for these events. And it's really freaking cool to see you guys sign up, and participation matters. We talk about it all the time. The more participation we have, the bigger we can make events. So just seeing new names and, join the space. We love to see it. So Persona, and I think it's Christy is her name, Mint Abby, and Miss Smiles. And Miss Smiles, she's been around. You guys have seen her in some tournaments. She's been in the Hydra community for a while. And Mint Abby is also like a draw. She draws. She's like an artist, and she does it on her phone. It's actually really, really cool. So that's going to be your team on Girly Pops. But Jay, how about you tell me about Short Stack?
First of all, I'm obsessed with the name. As a shorty myself, okay, I love the name Short Stack. That's super cute. But on this team, we have some goated players: Cataraxia, Vlessy, Friday the 13th, and Gun Goddess. All these names, they've been around. They are slayers. I love this lineup. I'm so excited to see them go against Girly Pops. This is going to be great.
Yeah, I'm actually really, really excited about this match too. And we're starting in winners round 2 right now. So each team is kind of feeling really good about themselves. And we're gonna start off with none other than Gun Goddess.
Yes, very exciting. We all know Gun Goddess. Honestly, I think I even remember playing with her back when she was in gold, like way back in the day. And then all of a sudden, we lose connect, and I see her again, and she's like in these Onyx lobbies. She's dominating. And as you can expect, she is definitely taking the lead for Short Stack. Very exciting.
All the short stacks, they're all shorties too. Like in real life, I think they're all short girlies, which makes me giggle. I swear I like that. Like just thinking about that name, that's hilarious to me. I love that.
Are we like 5'0 and below type of shorty? Like 5'0 below, or like maybe 5'3 and below?
CC is definitely below 5 feet.
I'm not sure. I haven't met Kat yet. I hope to meet
I
Kat.
haven't met Cataraxia yet either. I don't know
She
how
might
tall
be my
she's.
height. She might be a 5'3er. She might be a 5'3er. I
We're
think
gonna have to figure this one out.
that's it. Whipping out the measuring tape when I see y'all at LAN.
We got any 6-foot gentlemen in the audience? I'm just kidding.
I'm dead. Not gonna lie. That's so funny. Man, I am so
True 6
excited.
foot. Don't make Jay pull out the tape measure. She just said she would. No.
Y'all listen. I will bring it. I will bring the tape. Don't play with me. I'll bring that tape measure. Man, I'm very excited though. These girls, they may be short, but they are fierce though. Do you see them holding that oddball? Like they are definitely doing work. Okay, don't sleep on these shorties. Okay, look at them popping off.
Yeah, these shorties are popping off right now. Vlessy with 36 seconds and counting in ball time for her team. If you're new here and you haven't watched Oddball, I'm going to let you, Jay. How about you break down Oddball for the audience? And how about this? Maybe you can do it in... Oh, no way! Priscilla put a measuring tape on stream.
I'm dead. I sound like, did my eyes deceive me? Is that a measuring tape? I'm dead. I cannot. That is hysterical.
Jay, how about
Man.
you give me a little breakdown of Oddball, but give it to me in Spanish.
Ah, bueno. Ok, para la gente que no sabía que están aquí. Oddball es un juego donde ves la bola que está aquí en forma de ¿qué vamos a decir? Como un esqueleto, cabeza de esqueleto, no sé, un casco. No sé cómo decirlo, pero aquí vemos que el objetivo es que estén aguantando la bola por cierto tiempo. Si miran abajo, vas a ver que esos números están subiendo. El equipo que está color rosado está 58 segundos aguantando la bola. Y ahora el otro equipo, que está en azul, tiene 30 segundos. El equipo que tiene más tiempo con la bola es el equipo que gana la ronda. Creo que hay 2 rondas que tienen que aguantar la bola para que puedan ganar. Entonces aquí vamos a ver que las otras personas que están en el equipo que no están aguantando la bola, el trabajo de ellos y el objetivo es que puedan matar a las personas del otro equipo. Pero es difícil porque si ves los números, si alguien está aguantando la bola, solamente serían 3 personas a 4. Entonces sí se hace bien difícil. Entonces el objetivo es que puedan rotar con la mapa donde el equipo, el enemigo, no esté, para que puedan sobrevivir. Entonces aquí vemos que Cataraxia está aguantando esa bola y tiene mucho tiempo, 33 segundos creo que tenía. Y bueno, y sigue subiendo el número, le faltan 4 segundos. I think Short Stacks here is going to take this first round. Very exciting.
She just runs it out with that. I think they're going to take the first round. And that they
That's
did.
all you get in English.
That they did. Short Stacks take first round number 1. Oh, and I want to shout out Friday the 13th, too, because Friday's always giving the vibes. And she's my client, and she's innocent. I know that Dementor is probably in chat. You're guilty. And she is innocent always. No one else is going to understand that, but she is a fantastic person, and she's my phone background, you know. She's been my phone background for a really long time. We met at Worlds.
Aww.
She's a sweetheart. She's so nice and kind in person. Definitely a big fan.
Oh, I love that so much. I just want to take a moment, though, to recognize Miss Smiles on Girly Pop. Not that measuring tape. I'm dead. Let's measure this real quick. Yes, okay. Miss Smiles is popping off on Girly Pops, okay? She is definitely trying to slay for her team. And in this game, we are seeing that it's okay. Like, you may not have kills, but as long as you are doing the objective of holding the ball, you might be able to still, like, get your team, you know, the advantage. Hopefully, ooh. Oh my gosh, the collapse from Blessy. Oh my goodness.
That was nasty out of Blessy right there.
That with the commando, girl, listen, that gun ain't easy to maneuver, and she's making it look so easy.
I love the commando.
You
know who else also loves the commando? Sarvana. Shout out my duo. She's not here today because she's traveling, but she loves the commando. She's always grabbing that. And Blessy was really good with it.
Listen, I don't know. I've tried grabbing the commando because shout out to Miss Lacar, my coach. I've seen her do some really good work with the commando. And I've tried grabbing it, but man, I'm not gonna lie, I have a hard time controlling it. That thing is fierce. Oh, are we gonna get this? Let's go!
Girly Pops just got some time though, for them right there. So that was a nice little hold that they had right there, and they did a nice little reset too.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I love about this map is that you can reset that ball, but and it's hard to get into see when they've got that ball. But once you fly in there, like Kun Goddess did with that grapple, man, you just got to go in there and quickly kill the ball carrier and get that reset. So that was a really good play that we just watched.
That was a really, really good play that we just watched coming out of the girls right here. And Jay, I have a question for you. When you play this map, what do you think is your power position, or what do you think is your token? Like, what's your hold? What's your go-to hold?
Man, so I have two. I actually like holding that A area, holding the ball up in top A. Sometimes I even like holding the ball in tower, just because it's a little different. And if I'm holding it in top tower, I feel like the that overhang area, it's so narrow that my teammates can nade and get the kills and keep me alive. And then if anyone tries to jump in through that top window, I can definitely get some hits with the ball. I usually like holding it there, and then if I have to reset for whatever reason, I can quickly rotate into C and get it reset. But we're seeing some interesting holds here. I think a classic one is holding in top gold. But man, I struggle with that one personally. I feel like there's just so much exposure with gold, in my opinion.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Oh. How do you feel about the shock on this map?
Man, I think shock is, well, we all know it's a power play. It's a power weapon. The teams who get shock can really do work if they're watching out for the ball carrier. Personally, I'm not the best shock rifle person either, but like when you hit with the shock, sometimes it is crazy good. when the shots land, it's beautiful. We are seeing some good damage being done with that shock rifle as we speak. This is exactly what you want to be doing with that shock rifle. Holding
I'm
those
so
long
bad with the shock rifle.
Oh, girl, me too. It's not for
I
me.
am so bad with it. They nerfed it, and I just can't shoot anymore. It makes sense, huh?
I mean, like, it's got to be like a really good day, 70 degrees outside. This, like, one day out of the month, I could probably hit with it. Most of the time, I can't. And that's okay. Like, you don't have to get a headshot perfectly with the shock. You could do so much with the shock rifle. You could do half damage and then switch to your bandit and take them out.
Ooh.
Three
you see-
down for short stack, though.
Yeah, three went down for a short stack right there.
Hopefully, Girly Pops can take advantage of that.
No, it looks like they weren't able to actually take advantage of that. They didn't really get any ball time. 3 go down for Girly Pops now, but it's also 2 down for a Shorty Stack. So they're kind of back and forth here, but Shorty Stack is ultimately just playing way more aggressive, and they're really taking control of this map right here, especially this game mode. They're showing that they're very OBJ efficient, for sure.
Absolutely. I mean, we are definitely seeing a lot of good slays from Girly Pops, and from Shorty Stack. So, but Vlessy and Gun Goddess are definitely just doing their job of slaying for the team. But you know, Vlessy is also doing her part in making sure she gets ball time. So that's one of the things that I love is that a really good team. It's not like, oh, you're not slaying, so you hold the ball. It's like, listen, we just hold that ball and everybody, all hands on deck. You know, everybody's got to do something. And I love that we're seeing that. Look at Vlessy's stats. She's slaying for the team, but she's also got a lot of the objective points. So this is definitely a good game to watch here of like how to work as a team, how to make sure that everybody helps, how to communicate, how to rotate to your teammates. Really good work we're seeing from Short Stack.
I really like the plays that we're seeing out of Short Stack, but look. Oh, Camo stuck right up there. But gets taken down, but still manages to get the ball out of the player's hand. But Gun Goddess is right there ready to grab it. They just need about 8 seconds left, and this round is going to go to them, which means they are going to take this game. Number 1 is going to go over in favor of Shorty Stack. There it is. They're going to take the first game. Winners round 2, Oddball on Recharge.
Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful job. Wonderful execution from them. Everyone had some ball time. That ball touched everyone's hands on Short Stack. So really good job. They rotated, they slayed, they held angles. They locked down an area. They rotated when they felt a lot of pressure. That's exactly how you want it done. And holy smokes, let's look at this scoreboard and talk about the KDA. Gun Goddess with the 20 KDA. I mean, talk about putting up some numbers, doing damage, living. The living is massive. I mean, 8 deaths. The least deaths out of everybody. Did I even say that right? Deaths? Am I saying this right? Deaths? The least deaths out of everyone in the lobby. Like, she's definitely a seasoned player, an experienced player. Beautiful work from her. Some great stats we're seeing overall from Short Stack. Short but fierce,
agree.
like I said, short but fierce.
I'm going to shout out Mint Abby too. Pretty sure this is her first tournament. So huge shout out though, because tournaments can be scary. You know, like signing up for them and stuff like that. I can understand it being scary, especially I can understand like, hey, maybe I'm not as good as like the other girls that are playing and I'm a little nervous, but I do want to make sure that everybody knows that it's just the fact that you signed up that makes it the coolest thing ever. And again, participation really does matter. I'm so serious when I say that. The more ladies that we get to participate in any women's event, Women of Halo, Hydra, Sinner, any women's event, the more women that we get to participate and sign up, the more opportunities that we'll be able to bring, because people see that participation and they see that there's a will and there's a want and there's a need to have this space for, like women. And the more participation, the more we get. And I'm just proud of everybody, honestly. I don't know how else to say it besides I'm really, really proud of everybody who signed up and everybody that kind of took their time out to spend this Saturday with myself and Hydra and with Jay. And Jay, I'm so, so proud of you. You're absolutely crushing it. So today's a fantastic day. And all the girls, you guys are playing so great. And I'm so ready to watch this Slayer on streets.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for that, Sin. And I just want to echo what you said. You know, a lot of these girlies are playing for the first time, and I love that so much. I remember when I first started playing competitively, it was really intimidating. I wasn't putting up numbers, I wasn't putting damage. I didn't really know what I was doing. And for me, I was playing with a whole bunch of dudes. So it felt real rough for me when I started playing. But what I learned is that the more you sign up, the more you compete, the more you play against really good players, the better you will get. So if it is your first tournament and you are seeing the stats and you feel like, man, I am not doing as well, and you might feel discouraged, please don't. Keep competing. You are playing against some really experienced seasoned girls who've been playing this for a long time. And the only way to get better is if you keep signing up. So I'm very grateful for every single person, every single organization, every single person who puts these tournaments together for the ladies so that they can compete, because that's how they will get better. I love seeing more girls. More presence is needed, and more opportunities. So seize these opportunities when they come up, ladies, please.
Happy Hot Girl Summer, ladies.
Heck yes.
Happy Hot Girl Summer, where we are here, we're celebrating everybody today in this tournament, and ladies all over the place. And we're going to talk about Valessi right now, because Valessi has been... Oh, I gave her the caster's curse. I'm so sorry, but
You
Valessi's been
did
really
what?
impressing me
No.
today.
I've
Yeah,
heard you
I
say
need
that
to.
before. No. I've heard you say that before, the caster's curse. Man,
Yeah, right when you call something out, you'll notice it, Jay. You'll be like, wow, they're doing so good. And then as soon as you say it, they go down. And you're like, ah. And it's always when I'm like, oh, they're about to get a killing spree. And I think about it, and I'm like, don't say it, don't say it. And then I curse them.
Can I give them blessings? Let me
Yes.
bless you from here. Let me give you a caster's blessing. We're gonna switch the narrative real quick. All right, we're watching Gun Goddess. Let's see her pop off real quick. She's done some great damage. Oh no, I didn't.
Ah! I told you. I told you it happens. It's okay. It's fine. Can somebody clip that? It's the mic peak for me. It's the mic peak. Jeez,
No, I just
11.
shrieked
Was it
so
12
loud.
to 8 right now? 12 to 9. So still anybody's game. 12 to 10, anybody's game right there. Valessi, of course, cleaning things up. 2 down on each side. Does she get the trade? No, she gets taken down right there. 2 down, short stack. 1 down, girly pops. Hot Girl Summer, ladies.
Yes. These girls are absolutely popping off, and it is so amazing to see. I love this. And the biggest thing here, that camo, and Friday was on it. Hopefully, she's able to use it in a strategic manner, gathering intel, able to go out there, let her teammates know where they're at, how to push. And here we go.
Camo's fun. I like camo.
Camo's great.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, so good of her. She
Oh,
saw
live.
somebody right there, and she absolutely backed up to save herself and the camo. That was a fantastic play
Yes.
out of Friday right there. And she turns around and is able to actually clean up that kill right there. She's playing so poised, very demure, very cutesy with that camo of her.
Not doing too much. Not doing too much. I love it.
Exactly. With a killing spree. Look at her go! Oh,
Get him, Friday. Get him,
she's
Friday.
crazy! Look at her go! Oh my gosh, Friday the 13th, putting bad luck karma all over the map for the girly pops.
That was absolutely beautiful to watch. And I don't know if you heard me clapping, but I was like, yes, girl, get it. That was beautiful to watch. Honestly, that is how you play camo. You don't have to go out there and be all crazy and think you can kill every single person. All it is just a matter of getting an angle for your teammates who are visible, doing the damage, and taking them down. That was a beautiful play.
The grenade went in there and it hit CC Spartan and it bounced her in the sky. Just the Halo Infinite things. Oh, Gun Goddess with a double kill on back A right now. Look at her go. A nice, look at her stat line right now. 5-5-5-5. She's played the lottery.
Oh my gosh, yeah, those are some lucky numbers right there, if I've ever seen it. This is some beautiful gameplay. I want to take a moment though to recognize Girly Pops here, because we have a team that's definitely putting their heart out here, and I believe it's Kirsten, I should say, with the 6 and 1. I mean, the one assist, it's still valuable. Still valuable. We got some good living. We've got some assisting here. They're definitely trying to help each other out. Hopefully they don't bunch up too much, because when you bunch in Slayer, I mean, man, the enemy team could just pinch you, throw tons of nades, do tons of damage, and pick you off. But they're definitely trying. I know, she is on fire. She is definitely on fire. We're watching Blessy right now, who's also popping off.
Oh, Blessy's also popping off. Oh, she gets a trade with Miss Smiles right there. Good trade, though, but at this point in time, I don't think Girly Pops can really afford much trades. They got to answer back and answer back quick.
Yeah. If you're in the lead, you can trade, right? If you're not in the lead, try not to trade. Just do damage and back up. Do damage and back up. You don't want to stay on the downhill. You don't want to stay where those needs could just bounce right towards you. Definitely switch it up, get a different angle. That's the thing. As you compete more, you're going to realize some of these things that you need to change, and it's going to make the difference in your competitive journey. I love seeing these plays, though. These girls are definitely putting their heart out on the line.
Yo, I want to give a fat shout out to Blank Slate. Also, Blank Slate and I are going to be doing something really cool coming up in the future regarding Halo. Everybody be on the lookout for that. He's recently coming back into Halo. That's my dog. So everybody reach out, follow Blank Slate too. Shout out him. Huge shout out to Blank Slate. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, my homie.
Yes, Blank Slate. I met him the other day. We were playing, and he was dope. I loved his energy. Really, really competitive game where I can see that he's got some roots in Halo as well. So, super, super cool dude, man. It was so nice meeting you. Man, we are getting close to the tail end here. We're at 45 with short stack, 46
Are we
now.
going to see a stake tag?
I hope not, but we might. Man, I really hate giving the stake to the enemy team. But
How do you like your steak cooked, Jay?
Oh man, I like it real cooked. I need that thing crispy. I need my steak real crispy.
Jay likes crispy steak. You heard it here first.
I'm
Oh, and there
listening.
it goes. Cataraxia with that little back smack with the steak tack. And it looks like Shorty Stack is going to take this game and that series right there. That was a nice game, though. And I want to give it, and you know, I still want to give a huge shout out to Girly Pops. Girly Pops are still here playing, kicking it. And I love to see that. They're going to go on down to the lower bracket, but their journey is not done yet. They're still here. And they still have a chance to maybe continue their run down there. So now let's look at that scoreboard. And let's just kind of look at things a little bit, see kind of maybe what it tells us. And then we'll take a quick break while we get ready for the next series. But Jay, break it down for me.
Break it
check
down.
So listen, Vlessy off the rip with the 20-8. That 14 KDA is absolutely beautiful. Vlessy, you did an amazing job. You should be so proud of yourself. Cataraxia, Cat, the girl with the 12 assists, like she is definitely
That's my girl.
She is a homie right there. She is definitely there. I love that, the shorty stack side. She
Shout
is
out to
definitely
Kat.
helping out her friends, listening to those comms, and going out there and smacking everybody up. I love that, Cat. You do your thing,
Yeah,
girl.
slap 'em up,
Gun
Kat.
Goddess with the 10-8-9, that 5.0 KDA. Again, Friday. You know, it's not even so much about the KDA. I just want to be so honest. It is just a matter of being able to make the right play at the right time.
That camo play. That
That
camo play from
that's
Friday.
exactly what I'm talking about. Like that camo play was pivotal. That was huge. And so I feel like, you know, some people get hung up on the KDA. It's not just about that. It's about whether or not you're making the right play at the right time. And then here, looking at Girly Pops, I just want to say to anybody from Girly Pops, I want to see more of you. Like I'm very, very
too.
eager to see these girls continue to compete and see them transform as players. Like that is probably the most exciting part, to see the growth. So really good job from Girly Pops and from Short Stack.
Yeah, I'm really, really proud of each team. And we're going to see some more Halo and stuff like that. But we're going to take a quick break really quick while we get ready for this next creator announcement. So I need all y'all in chat to stick around because we're about to blow your minds. We'll see you right back in 1 second. bit. Maybe just a little bit. Shout out to Miss Smiles and congratulations and welcome back to Hydra Gaming. For those of you who don't know, Miss Smiles used to be on Hydra Gaming, and then Hydra took a little hiatus. About a year and a month was a year and 1 month ago, was the very last Hydra Gaming tournament. It was the Queen's Alliance. I was there. I think Jay might have played in it.
I did. I
Yeah,
was
Jay,
competing.
I can do that. Hi, Jay.
Hi, Sin.
Hi. Give me a high five.
Ready?
Boop. Jay,
that work?
technically, I could taco dip you right now. I'm not gonna. Okay, maybe I did a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. But Hydra took a break about 1 year and a month ago. They did the Queen's Alliance, and Miss Smiles was with Hydra Gaming, and now they're back together again. So congratulations to Miss Smiles, and I do believe we also have our next lobby ready. So let's look at this next lobby and our next series, and let's see what's about to happen.
Yes. All right.
Break it down, Jay.
This is so exciting. Okay. So here we are, winners semis. And we've got CTF Coven. Is it Coven or Coven? I can never
I
say
say
this right.
Coven.
I want to say Coven, but I've heard Celeste say Coven.
Oh.
And I think it's Coven.
He says Coven in our ears. I think I'm just saying Coven because of American Horror Story, so don't listen to me.
Loki. Mira, sí, se dice Coven. Así que vamos a estar en CTF Coven. Y luego we're going to Slayer on Solitude. And then King of the Hill Recharge. Very, very exciting maps.
Yeah, this is gonna be good.
I'm really excited to see this map, too. The girls can... Get your glitch, get your glitch. And now you
Get
know
your
what else
glitch.
we
I
need?
like this
Look at
map.
this cool map. I love this map.
I've
Yeah,
never
this is probably
really
one of the
studied or
most
played on it.
It's breathtaking.
But
It's
I'm
breathtaking.
down.
I'm obsessed.
We want to give a huge shout out to Women of Halo, too. Women of Halo had this map made for themselves. They've used it in some of their tournaments and things like that. We
We
reached
need to
out and said,
use
yo,
this in
can
one
we
of our
use it? Can I
tournaments."
use the beautiful flyover you have for it? And they said, yes, you can. So shout out to Women of Halo. If you guys don't know who that is, you should. They are like the leading... Oh, so we had a quick drop here, so it looks like we're going to have a reset. But they are the leading group of women in Halo, and they really kind of opened the doors for a lot of us. And I mean, they gave me my first... Hydra and Women of Halo gave me my first ever casting gig.
That is so cool. Honestly, so beautiful. There are so many women in the Halo scene who play Halo. And it's so cool that Women of Halo, as an organization, has been committed to gathering the ladies so that we can all rally together and be able to have tournaments and opportunities to run eights during the week, opportunities to play ranked together if you need people, if you need a squad, opportunities to learn from girls who are more skilled. I absolutely love that. So shout out to the Women of Halo. And now they're here. They've got merch. They've got maps that they're making a whole map pack for the ladies for competitions. So it's so nice of them to let us use this beautiful map that they've got for this tournament for Hot Girl Summer. Very, very exciting.
Honestly, this is a cool day. I'm really excited. I was a little stressy earlier, I'm not gonna lie, but this has turned into an absolutely fantastic day, I think. These flames are cracking me up too. But players are loading back in, it looks like. So we're just going to see a quick little reset. I do want to call something out on this map. So this is a remake from a classic Halo game. In the classic Halo game, the portals, you would pop out and your back would be facing. But in this map, when you use the portals, you pop out and you're forward facing. So it makes it a little bit more interesting. And if you utilize those portals at just the right time, you can really do some damage here.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've definitely seen some players play this map where they just basically stay near the portals. But this is CTF. This isn't Slayer. So I'm very curious to see how the teams go about playing this. Personally, I don't think I've actually even had the opportunity to play CTF on this map just yet. I've only really played it in a doubles tournament. And so this is going to be really exciting to be able to see how these teams position themselves to run the flags.
Ooh, nice live right there out of Jessa Savage, too. She's gonna get that flagpole right there for pew 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 and start making a little bit of motion in the ocean with that flag here. She gets taken down though by Disrobe Angel, who also has to stay alive. And you know, a lot of these girls did play this in the 2v2. They play this as a 2v2 with flag.
Oh, that's amazing. I honestly, like, I am not well versed in this map, to be brutally honest with you guys. Oh my gosh, I was wondering if you could see a flag run through a portal. I was like, are we gonna see that?
Nice.
So
I didn't know
cool.
if it was gonna work. Fantastic.
Great plays. Oh, here we get some beatdowns.
Oh,
Oh, with the reversal. Beautiful beatdown. 3 down for Pew Pew Pew. Now we're at 2. We're still running this flag. Airborne Vanessa, que te dije, así está haciendo la cosa. Man, but she gets taken down. And Savage giggles. Here we go. Doing damage. She's locked in, you could tell.
oh, she's absolutely locked in and loaded right now.
This is beautiful gameplay that we're seeing. And Taffy Go Lucky point out the fact that she has got 9 kills for Pew Pew Pew. She is one of those names that you will see is signing up for just about every single women's tournament that I've ever been in. She is there. She is definitely a competitor. Same as Misguided Ghost. I believe we've called her Misguided Goat because she be on the map. She be running, doing her thing. I've played against her a few times in tournaments. All these girls are stacked, honestly.
Yeah, you know what the cool, I like, you had a good call out there. There's a lot of like returning ladies who come back and play and stuff like that. But at the same time, again, there's so many new ladies who are showing up. It's just so cool to see. It genuinely makes me so happy because, you know, it's very, we all play Halo Infinite, right? We're all on the internet. We see what everybody says about the game. We see all the negativity and stuff like that. But like, things like this are showing me that like the game's not necessarily dead. We have new people coming into the game and playing all the time, and it is just such a good feeling when you put it together an event and you see it come to life and you see everybody show up. So shout out to absolutely everybody, new players, older players, everything in between. Y'all rule.
Absolutely. I think it's like amazing to see. Like if you've been playing the game for a while and maybe you're just like a girl who's like, I haven't found my duo yet. There are new girls joining the scene. Like one of these girls might be your next duo. You know what I mean? It's so exciting to be able to see new girls come in here. And what a beautiful cap from Airborne Vanessa from 10 out of 10. That was a 10 out of 10 for me, for sure. That was a great cap. I love seeing that the ladies are taking these flags, running it through Portal. And just like in any other CTF, you want to have someone kind of like escort the flag runner to help, you know, give cover shots and damage. And we're seeing that happen. These girls are definitely trying to help each other out. There's no single person just out there absolutely doing everything. This is beautiful gameplay from 10 out of 10. Very balanced.
Oh, that's something that I should explain. I just realized we didn't actually talk about that today, and normally we do. So for those of you who are new here, and this might be your first time watching one of these ladies draft tournaments, typically what we do with Hydra, this is a randomized draft. So you don't know who your teammates are going to be, right? And like we basically divided the teams as best as we could by ranked. Well, no, I shouldn't say we because I didn't. The admins did. Best by rank, and hit a button and they get randomized and then their teams are made. So you made a good call up there, Jay, because you don't necessarily know who you're playing with. So maybe you are normally just a Slayer girly, right? And maybe that's what your main focus is. Well, maybe you get on a team and like you're forced to have to be that objective player because there's a better Slayer than you, or because there's somebody else who is more confident in that role, you know? So this is why I really like draft tournaments, because you get to see what ladies really kind of step in and really are able to get in where they fit in, if you want to say, and like are really well-rounded players. And it's just fun, and it's a good way to meet new, like you said, it's a good way to meet new people. You could meet your new duo. You could play with somebody that you've never played with before, and then you just meet them, and then boom, there it is. So I just think it's really fun. It's a cool way to meet new people, and it's a really cool way to see what ladies are able to morph their play and really are a well-rounded player. Oh, that triple.
Vanessa, pero está haciendo tantas cosas. Vanessa over here killing it with the triple kill. Like, and absolutely, Sin. Like, what I love about this is that you are going to see chemistry. You are going to see the teams that have chemistry, the teams that maybe haven't quite figured it out. The randomized draft just happened yesterday, right? So unless you stood up all night trying to gather your teammates and you know get a few play sessions in to figure out your style, you're more than likely figuring it out on the fly. So you are going to see them figure out, okay, wait, no, you grab flag or I'll slay, you know, like the comms must be crazy. I really wish we could get some listens because I could just imagine the girls are trying to figure out like, oh, and 4 down for pew pew pew. I mean, the girls are trying to figure it out. They're doing their best. They're communicating. But the best teams, the balanced teams, those are the ones who are going to take it. And we've got 2 caps now for 10 out of 10.
Ooh, 2 caps, 5 minutes left in the game right here. Still on board with the Airborne Vanessa. Really nice stat lines coming out of 10 out of 10 right now. That assist column of Fortune Cookie again, 12 assists. Every time we've seen Cookie, she's been double-digit assists.
Absolutely. This is really great for 10 out of 10.
This map is low-key kind of real competitive here. Oh, we just saw a bulldog. Are we barking on the map, ladies? I think we're barking on the map right now, Jay.
Oh my gosh, let's go. This is beautiful. I'm in trance right now, y'all. I am just like captivated by these ladies, like doing what they're doing is beautiful. We're seeing things pick up here a little bit for Pew Pew Pew. Hopefully the confidence is increasing. Hopefully they're like, nah, we still got time. Because you really do. You still have time. Todavía hay tiempo. They can step it up. They can get some pulls, get some runs, coordinate, change it up. Like you still have time to change what you've been doing and maybe make something happen for your team. Here we go. Misguided Ghost. She's slaying. She's doing her thing. She's got a pick. She's got the flag. She needs her teammates to help her run it. Oh, what did I just hear?
Priscilla told me to bark, so I just barked on command.
Nah. I need to hear that bark again. What was that?
No. I'm not ready yet. Maybe if somebody picks up the bulldog, maybe if I see it again, I'll bark. I
She's
can't.
bulldog. She's going crazy.
Yeah, I see that bulldog and I can't help it. It's like I have rabies or something.
Oh damn!
I did. As someone who currently has 3 dogs in her room, I love that so much.
Yeah, I can't bark.
Yeah.
I might scare Jay's dogs for real. Jeez.
I can't bark.
A flagpole coming out of Taffy.
I'm gonna activate these dogs if I start barking. But man, it's about to get crazy up in here. Man, 2 ladies down from 10 out of 10. Taffy go lucky. Taffy go crazy. Taffy go crazy though. Look at her though. She's like, nope, this is still mine. Yoink. Running it. Taffy's running it. She's gonna take that portal. Oh, but shut down. Man, by of course, Airborne Vanessa here doing her thing with the reversal perfect on Misguided Ghost. Para la gente que habla español, la comunidad Latinoamérica que está viendo Airborne Vanessa, espero que puedan sentir orgullo viendo a esta chica haciendo lo que está haciendo. Sabemos que ella está compitiendo desde México. Imagínate el ping que tiene ella. Nos quejamos nosotros aquí que estamos en Norteamérica que tenemos mal ping cuando tenemos 50, 60. Imagínate a esta chica. Imagínate cómo ella es compitiendo en LAN. Like, could you imagine us here in North America when we compete, we got that 60, 70 ping, we're complaining. Airborne Vanessa's in Mexico and she is
dominating, bro.
with high ping. This
is that what you said? I love
yeah.
that you said that in Spanish and then you came back and you said it in English, so I understand. Fantastic.
I got you.
I love that. That was a beautiful play out of J-Niners.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Great play.
I will be your Dora any day.
Wow,
that was
Airborne
fantastic.
Vanessa,
Also,
bro.
just so everybody knows, I did have Dragonic. I'm going to pin it right now. The pinned Discord that is pinned on top is going to be the Discord. Oh, we got a flag cap for Pew Pew Pew. But the Discord
Let's
that's pinned
go.
right now on top is going to be the Hydra Gaming Discord. So if you need to, or if you want to join that Hydra Gaming Discord and get involved in tournaments and find out about more tournaments or the next one, go ahead and add that right there. Also, I gotta shout J-Niners out again because chat is gassing you up, Jay. Everyone's saying how they feel represented with your Spanish speaking. Some people are saying how my Spanish isn't that good, but I understand you because your enunciating is so crisp. rock on. So absolutely
thank you, guys.
W's in the chat again for J Niners. She's absolutely crushing it. Casting can be scary, just like competing for the first time can be scary. So like you're killing it, dude.
Oh, thank you guys. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I get more anxious competing because my chest gets all flared up. I'm like so locked in. I'm like, I can't let anyone down. And even though I'm still nervous with like commentating and I want to make sure I don't butcher anything, I feel I'm so excited. I don't know. It just makes me so happy and I feel at peace being able to talk about these girls and just that representation matters to me. You know, and I've spoken to you about this, Sin, but man, as someone who is Hispanic, as someone who is a woman in the space, I want to see more of people like me. And so it just makes me so excited to be able to do that in the slightest bit. So thank you for having me, you guys. Thank you, Hydra. Thank you, Sin, for those of you guys who invited me. And man, back to the game. Pew, pew, pew. 3 down,
2-2.
4 down.
And it's tied, and we got a return happening right now.
It might be 10 out of
the flag,
10.
and she passed it to Kath. Oh no!
Is this the end? Oh,
no,
my
she got
gosh.
taken down, but Everett Vanessa's right there to probably finish it out. She's gonna grab it. Oh! No, 2 down on each side.
This is a bloodbath. This is a bloodbath. What's happening?
Oh, Cookie just hid right there and stayed alive and is able to get, I think she's gonna get the, 10 out of 10. Oh no, they get taken down right there on the platform. They just gotta tickle it and put it in. Horrible comms out of me, if I'm being honest.
No, that was totally fine. Honestly, this is a crazy game. Like how, girl, I don't know how you could just keep saying everything that you're saying, watching what's happening. We're down to the last 5 seconds of the match with a 2 and a 2. On both sides. Are we going into sudden? No. Sudden death.
They're in sudden death right now, and Jessa Savage has the flag on the move.
Oh my goodness, but are we? Savage giggles.
Savage Giggles got the
Yo,
bulldog.
disrobed angel is nasty.
She's about to
Get it,
bark
girl.
all over this map right
Yo, is she gonna go crazy right now? Is
No,
she
she's
gonna
about to go crazy. The dog is out. She's about to go crazy. She has the ball. Oh, she gets taken down. Not today. The dog got taken down. Jessa Savage has that flag. Oh, she's
Oh
taking
my
it
goodness.
home right
Oh
now.
my goodness, stop.
She said, my fiance is Jimbo. Watch this. Look at her go.
Jimbo.
Oh man, we got 2 on Cookie. They shut down Cookie. What's happening? What the gap? Pew, pew, pew.
Yo, that's
No, it's the
crazy. She
game.
memed.
No.
She memed.
Holy
the
smokes, what a
bulldog.
beautiful play from Pew Pew Pew. Yeah, they turned that around. I mean, they were in the
Crazy.
deficit. 10 out of 10 had 2 caps on them, and they came back.
Pew,
Beautiful
pew, pew
gameplay.
just blew my mind. Oh my goodness, that
Wow.
was such a fantastic ending to the game. Oh my gosh, we went to overtime. The flags got returned, I think, once or twice on each side. Holy crap.
I need to see how many pulls
Jessa
we got.
Savage, listen, Jessa Savage clutched that up. Savage Giggles
Yes.
and Jessa Savage right there. Oh man.
What a crazy game. I can't wait to see how many pulls happened. That was such a beautiful game. She stood her ground, she got those kills, and she capped it for her team. I mean, they knew she had the flag. They could have shut her down, but she didn't allow it to happen. What a beautiful, beautiful play from Jessa Savage.
And look at too, I'm gonna call all the kills over on 10 out of 10 though. Everybody double digits.
Wow.
That was
Wow.
That was a crazy first game, honestly. And that was just capture the flag. We're going to Slayer next. This one is gonna be a bloodbath.
Oh yeah, I thought this was a bloodbath. The next one's about to go crazy. I mean, look at these stats. We're seeing like a pretty similar damage all around, like pretty neck and neck. Just a slight bit more damage coming from Pew 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 than 10 out of 10. And I think maybe that was what did it. That was what did it. That difference between Misguided Ghost and Disrobed Angel, just a hair, just a little bit more damage. And I think that made the difference. Like I said in that game earlier, they just have to regroup, change up what they were doing, and they might be able to take it. At that 5-minute marker, they did that. We saw them come through, and now they took that map. Hopefully we see some great gameplay again here. I'm confident we will, because these girls are hungry.
Yo, that was incredible.
Man.
That was incredible. Oh, and look in the chat right now. This is what we talk about. We throw these and opportunities can come out. Shout out Gabby. If you guys don't know, Gabby participated today, but Gabby is also an owner of Luminon Gaming. And you know what she said? She said, I'm scouting, just an FYI. Gabby has
Oh,
spoken to
snap.
me before, and Gabby has said, yo, I've really wanted to always have like a women's team. So she's here and she's watching too. So not only is she participating, she's also watching. So that's incredible to see. We love to see that. How cool would it be that we might get a whole another women's roster? And also, we're going to shout out too Women of Halo and Dark Inside. They did that 2v2, and they're also going to have a women's roster for SLC. I think that was it was the phase event. So shout out to that. Now we're going to Slayer on Solitude, Jay.
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. Some people don't like this map. I personally love this map. I think it's a very fun map to play. Granted, I wish it looked better aesthetically. I'm a girl, okay? I want a little bit more color, a little bit more texture, but it is a very fun map to play personally. I'm really excited to see what happens here. And we've got the shock rifle on the map. We're gonna see some damage from Savage Giggles. Look at that, already beaming. Already.
All over the map right now.
Oh, but she gets taken down. But Misguided Ghost is right there, and she's ready to clean up anything she can. I love seeing this. The tenacity out of these women.
You know, I
Like
think
I
I'm a
said-
sucker for this map. I think my toxic trait is now that I like Solitude, and it's my worst map. So why do I like it so much?
I think it's because it's challenging, right? I think you're like me. We like challenges. We like when things are a little challenging for us because we want to be able to overcome them and make a point, you know? And I think that's what we get with this map. It's like when you win on this map, you're like, heck yeah, I won on this map. Look
You
at
know
this
what else
play.
is on this map though too is a sniper on this map, and I bet you each team, like I don't know who I would be more scared of with the sniper, Savage Giggles or Airborne Vanessa. Honestly, Taffy with the sniper too, and Misguided. Honestly, everybody in this lobby, I don't want to be on the other end of a sniper. I'll just watch you guys. Or you girls. I'll just watch you girls.
It's a little safer over here, Sin. I think I kind of like that.
It is-
Maybe that's what it
yeah.
is.
Yeah, I think I feel safe over here, you know?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, look at that back
What a
smack.
beautiful kill. I mean, Misguided, when I've played against her, she's always like kind of like that flanker player. She's kind of like I am a little bit. And she's just going to go in there and clean up. But, I mean, she's way better than I am.
Ooh, killing spree and the
And we've got
camo
a
grab.
camo play. All right, aquí vamos a ver a Airborne Vanessa con el camo, huh? Look at her with the
Oh,
camo.
yes.
We're going to see some beautiful play. Damage. And her teammate cleans it. Lives. Are we going to see it again? Damage and her teammate's going to clean it. Oh, look at her with the reversal. She said, you shot at me. I got you, girl. Because I got
That's
that camo.
incredible.
Beautiful stuff. Beautiful plays. I love seeing when people grab camo and they're not afraid. Oh my gosh, one beautiful second. Everybody goes
Ooh.
down.
She
Man.
went in there. That was crazy. She was not afraid. That was like a 3v1 situation, but unfortunately didn't work out for her.
Beautiful plays here from these ladies. I mean, it's anyone's game still. Anyone's game. I mean, we've got 10 out of 10 with a little bit of a lead, but things can turn around, and we know Pew 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 can turn things around. 2 down for Pew Pew Pew. Misguided still living. She is just rotating.
She's rotating all over the place right now. Really
Oh,
like
yeah.
that bandit skin, the purple. Fantastic. I love purple. Purple's the color of royalty, like all of us queens here today.
Yes, get a queen. I love this.
Ooh, Miss Savage Giggles too. Again, calling her out. She's like the land tender, right? Like you've been to a land event, you've been at the after party. Chances are Miss Giggles here has served you up a drink or taken care of you. She is like the queen of hospitality at Halo events. I think that we honestly, all of us need to band together as a community and get her like a shaker, you know? Like a branded shaker, like a land tender
That would be
shaker
so cute.
for her
And
because she's taking care of all of us.
She is always taking care of people. She is such a sweetheart. I mean, I just really want to take a quick moment to also plug in the fact that she is a cosplayer and a really good one.
Oh, she's a
she
fantastic
moves-
cosplayer.
She makes her own cosplays and she just looks so beautiful. Every single one of them, she just she kills it. Just like she kills it in the game. Like, what can she do? Seriously.
Yeah. And look at the score right now, Jay. 27-29, so it's still anybody's game. 28-29. Very, very close. Just kind of back and forth at the moment here. And calling out Airborne Vanessa, 12-5-5 right now. And then Taffy Go Lucky, 12-2-9. So they're both leading on each team. I think he just said we could do a listen in. Ooh. Let's
Oh
do
my
a
goodness, I want to
listen-in.
hear this.
I want to do a
please.
listen in. Let's do a listen in. Let's go to 10 out of 10 and do a little listen in here.
Yes.
Flowers.
Yeah, going into yard.
Posters.
Posters.
Beyond glass.
Window. Loop.
Ledge. Ledge and it. Copy.
Bridge. On different line. They're loaded. They're loaded.
Deep wick.
I'm looking dip. Dip's
Upstairs
one bottom
and
mid.
top mid. Top mid,
Got
top
him.
mid.
Nice.
Downstairs.
I heard.
Okay,
Posters
maybe
of
S2,
interest.
S2,
One
S2.
shot, one shot.
You turn one shot. You turn.
Dead.
And
Ledge.
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 I'm looking ledge.
ledge wick.
What, yard or something?
Oh.
Backyard.
Loop.
Backyard. I'm trying to live.
Nice
Nice
trade.
trade.
Nice trade. Watch your
Vanessa.
posters.
Loop, loop, loop.
LR, loop one.
Loop wick.
Loop two.
There's
I'm
shooter, there's
needing.
shooter. Got one.
Nice. Camo.
Posters.
Coming up.
Posters dead.
Mark it.
I heard you. Nading
One
it.
shot.
I'm looking yard.
Behind you,
Yeah.
LR. LR.
Ledge.
Cafe.
Dead. I'm looking cafe. We got damage on cafe or no?
No.
I'm trying to.
Oh, still that's not one
Hotel
shot
open.
later. Nice.
I'm trying to get
Silo.
One more.
Silo.
Heard
Solo.
you, heard you, side.
Pushing me.
I'm looking. LR. Loop.
Wait.
And there we go. Cookie with that killing spree and still going off. Anything you notice about those comms, Jay? Because I noticed that they're being really
Yeah.
calm.
I was gonna say this is the most poised. This is the most poised comms I've ever heard. Like these are refined ladies giving comms here. Okay, I'm so used to having those shouting comms, those scattered comms, the ones where everyone's repeating everything 5 times.
Me, she's
And
talking
these
about
ladies, these ladies were so calm and confident and poised and
me. Ooh,
graceful.
and guess what? We have a tied
Man.
series, Jay. We have a tied series. Those calm comms helped them out well enough. So now we got a tied series. It's 1-1, which means we're going to our first game number 3 of the day, which is going to be really,
Wow.
really interesting here. We're going to a straight game number 3, and we're going to be in, I believe we're going back to recharge.
Ooh, I love me some recharge. Honestly, this was such a beautiful game. I feel like these teams definitely anyone could have really taken it, but then once, 10-10-10 had that lead, they were like, we're just going to go with it, and they kept going. We saw Fortune Cookie really just all of a sudden
Cook,
kill it. Yeah, she just started cooking out of nowhere, and it was beautiful to watch. Honestly, what a great game. I love being able to hear comms. It just when you listen to comms, you hear the team dynamic, and you can tell these ladies trust each other. There's trust.
yes. That's what I
in
wanted
the
to say. I'm
comms.
so happy you said that. And this is why I wanted to say that you said that. So I noticed between, I think it was Cookie and Disrobed Angel, because I recognize their voices the most, because I've played with them and things. But I noticed with their comms, as soon as Cookie or Angel would be like LR posters, the other one immediately turned and just started shooting. It wasn't even
Yes.
even if they were turning and like, let's say they were going to turn and they were going to miss. It was the fact that they said, "Hey, turn and shoot sodas now," and then immediately they turned and just started shooting in the direction of sodas, and it works. And when you listen to your teammate, it works. And like, I just thought that was fantastic teamwork out of them. And look at the damage screen here. Fortune Cookie almost with 5k damage.
Yes, this was a very interesting game to watch. I mean, I also want to point out the fact that Airborne Vanessa, again, she is Latin American. She speaks Spanish and she's giving comms in English. And I love being able to see that she is making her effort and her teammates can understand what she's saying. And there's that support, you know what I mean? Like these players are all just making sure that they could support each other in the best way possible. The damage is very interesting to look at too. I mean, we've got one team that has like 2 players that stand out on 10 out of 10. They have a little bit more damage than the other 2 on the team, but that's okay because the other players didn't necessarily take that much damage. And then you have Pew Pew Pew, where everyone had about 3k damage. So a very like even spread of damage on that team. If we can look at the kills for a moment, I'd love to be able to see what happened there with each player. How do we capitalize on the even spread of damage?
Oh, maybe not.
Hello.
Hello. Can we see the
It's
kills,
okay.
please, Meg? There you go. Bingo.
Thank
there you go,
you.
Jay.
Perfect. Yeah. So I want to see what happened here. So we've got a good spread of kills. We've got some good assists as well. It seems like the assists were pretty spread out too. Maybe it just was the fact that we weren't able to live after we did the damage, and it could have been maybe there was a bit more aggression from 10 out of 10. It seems like
Yeah.
they maybe pushed a little bit more. They were a little bit more assertive.
A little more
Um,
calculated with their pushes, I think, between 10 out of
Yeah.
10. I feel like they were doing more team pushes, where sometimes Pew Pews were kind of getting cornered by themselves a little bit there. So, but we're going
Yeah.
to go to game number 3 right now. Game number 3, we're going to Recharge. I love Recharge. What about you, Jay?
I do too. Honestly, Recharge is a great map. Although I will admit, lately it's kind of annoying me, but that's okay. It's a great map, and I've always loved it. But lately, I'm just like, I don't know. Something about it lately has just been getting to me. Maybe because I keep getting it. Maybe because I've gotten it like 6 times in a row recently in ranked. I don't know.
That's me with Neutral Bomb. That's why we're not playing it today.
Oh, thank the heavens! I'm so grateful. Guys, be grateful we're not playing bomb. Okay, this would be very different if
This would
we
be a
had
very
bomb playing. Yes.
long broadcast if we were playing Bomb today. So I personally really like Recharge. Something that makes me really excited on this map is the fact that there's like grapple, camo, shock, stickies. Like I love it. I feel like there's so much on this map to play with. And the first kill of the game is gonna go over to Airborne Vanessa's team, 10 out of 10.
Absolutely, and here we go. Get some POVs from Airborne Vanessa, but she gets taken down, and we had Giggles rotating. We might see. Are we going to see a little bit of a pinch here, a collapse possibly?
Ooh, I think that we might actually see a little bit of a collapse here. They're kind of going back and forth. Fortune Cookie doing what she can, holding down this back corner with Shock. Really good position. She gives herself some coverage. Oh, takes down Taffy right there. Gets a kill assist. Oh my goodness, gets a double with a Shock.
I knew
Let's
it.
go. Chef Cookie cooking right now. Inside
Cookie
of the
be
base,
cooking.
getting point. Yeah, Cookie be cooking inside of the base with points and everything. And it looks like this first hill is almost closed out by 10 out of 10.
I mean, they're really letting her live on that hill with the shock rifle. I know it's scary, but we got to go for that pinch when we get it. When we get the spawns. We see some action happening in long haul, but Pew 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 goes 3 down, and the grapple too. This girl is a menace. Look at her. She is not scared. She's just going in. She is confident. She's abrasive. I love this. Oh, but she finally gets taken down. And Airborne Vanessa is now on the hill. It's very interesting to see that we have such very confident slayers doing hill time. This is really important to see, you guys.
Yeah, and that camo is up there down on the bottom too, and it looks like Fortune Cookie's setting herself up to get ready to go get it. They don't really quite have the slays yet to make the move to go for it. They know that they gotta take down some players first. Cookie goes down. Angel's right here. That camo's gonna be popping up. Oh no, there's stickies on it. Everything. Each team wants it. But 3 go down for 10 out of 10. Angel's the last one alive. She gets taken down. That's 4 down for a brief moment. That should be a camo grab and a little bit of time for Pew Pew Pew, and they can tie this up if they get this hill.
I love this POV here. Justice Savage holding that angle, making sure anybody who comes this way, she can take them down, and she gets that double.
Let's do a
This is
listen
gonna
in,
secure
Jay,
that
to Pew
hill.
Pew Pew. Yeah, let's do a listen in
Yeah.
right here and see how they're feeling. Furzilla, take us on into a Pew 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 listen in.
These stairs still, I think. Watch the cross.
Next silo.
Dorito and hell.
Traded.
Sorry. I'm gonna just hold gold if you guys get here.
Yeah, I'm with you gold.
Okay.
Just you two.
I'm gonna go butts.
Chip and top A.
Oh, dang. One's coming. Your bat ledge behind you. Bat ledge
Okay,
behind you.
There's one in heaven.
They're still in
In
A.
bats and bats with
Yeah. Heaven.
Can you help what's happening?
Bottom elevator. I need help. Bottom elevator. One shot. One shot. Bottom elevator. Bottom elevator still.
Elevator still.
Come in.
I'm dead.
Yeah. Just fight for A. Get for that A spawn. Get that A spawn.
Fine, I'm one shot there. They got me. Where from?
All right, we got A spawn now.
Yes.
All right, watch the white push.
Can we get someone both?
She's front
Oh, I
battery.
spawned here.
They're in my A. They're
Someone's
on
up
my
as
A.
well. I tried to. Oh, it's another hill.
So
Did
get
they
to
get
C,
camera?
get to C. Get to C.
Yes, yes.
Spawn C.
Alright, let's hold C.
Yep, they're overhang already.
Oh, fuck me.
Ooh, so Jay, welcome back. First of all, tell me, what did you notice about their comms?
I noticed that it was a little bit quiet, similar to how 10-10-10's comps were, right? They're a little bit more soft. However, I can tell that there's a little bit more of, I don't know, I want to say just like, I don't want to say desperation, but you could just tell, you hear, I believe it was Taffy's voice, just needing help. You hear that a lot happening. And she's slaying out, she's doing what she can, but we're not seeing as many assists on the board for Pew Pew Pew. And it makes sense why she's like, I need help. They're here with me. I need help. They're on me. And you could hear that like plea of help. It hurts to hear because I know what it's like to be asking for help and no one's near you yet. And it's just a matter of timing that assist, timing that push. These girls are really doing everything they can, though. It's just a matter of coordinating, making sure you can do things together. I don't know, Sin, what are your thoughts here? Anything that you noticed or that stood out to you about those listen-ins?
I definitely think that they sounded a little bit more stressed. You can tell they sounded a little more conflicted in their voices versus 10 out of 10 right now, but I think they're doing pretty good though. I still think that they sounded calm enough to where they're not like, you know, I always say this, like if you get checked in game, like you can lose it, right? Like that can make you lose the series. And like they're still playing like they're locked in, because as I say that, they took down 3 and sent 3 of 10 out of 10 to the respawn screen, and we're seeing a lot of team plays right now and a lot of pushes. Savage Giggles is definitely feeling herself running around this map right now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm like, we saw earlier, they made a great comeback. And in their CTF play, they might be more of an objective team.
Oh,
now
it's
we're at 2 out
tied.
of 2. I'm telling you, Pew 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 may turn things around. It could have just been a little moment where they were just like, you know, we got a little stuck. But again, you get a little flustered, you change things around, and you can make a comeback. And I think we're going to see that now. We're going to see a nice little comeback from Pew 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 for sure.
I'm actually really excited to see this comeback here. And you know, you're right. Maybe they are more of an OBJ team, and that's kind of showing. I always say that, like, hey, you know, Slayers can go any which way. It's just about who's shooting better that day, right? But like OBJ's, like, you got to think about that before you kind of get into it. And I think that they're doing a really good job right now at showing that, like, yo, you can't count us out yet.
Absolutely. Personally, I'm an OBJ player myself. I think OBJ is so important. I feel like when you get into these higher lobbies, sometimes people just get so hyper-focused on killing, so hyper-focused on being like the top fragger, and people don't want to play objective, right? Because when you're playing the OBJ like King of the Hill, you're more prone to getting killed. But I think OBJ is crucial. And I love being able to see this team just absolutely do everything they can to prioritize getting that hill. They've got like maybe 2 seconds left. This is going to go to Pew.
Ooh, and there it goes. Now they have a little bit of a cushion here. Still 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. So much more wiggle room can happen for 10 out of 10. But if Pew 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 keeps their foot on the gas, this could be what they need to really secure this series for themselves and get them in that winner's final.
Absolutely. I mean, just a moment ago when we were talking about Savage Giggles, I think she was about 5 kills. Now all of a sudden she's at 12 kills. She's definitely picking up more assists. We're seeing some more helping happening here from Pew Pew Pew, and I think that's what's making the difference. But now we've got 10 out of 10 with more than 50% of their third hill. They might still tie this next hill up if Pew 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 doesn't collapse on them. We got to break this hold. We've got to make sure we pick off what we can and then push as a team. We've got a great camo play though from Cookie. Cookie is not going to let that happen.
Yeah, and it's tied up now, 3-3. This is what I'm talking about. The games are going to start getting sweatier and sweatier. Or we can just say the games are going to get hotter and hotter as we get closer to this end here. 3-3 right now. Cookie is definitely feeling herself. 22, 7, and 13. She has a very beautiful stat line in this game, number 3.
Man, I'm absolutely obsessed with the fact that there are 3 people on 10-10-10 that has 12 and 12 kills. I think that was so cool. Man, but we're seeing some great gameplay, honestly, from both teams. 3 down now for Pew Pew Pew. Hopefully they can turn it around. It's looking like this might go in 10 out of 10's favor. But I've seen crazy things happen. But I think this is it.
Oh, but they're in hell. But Savage Giggles is Savage Giggles has that shock. Yeah, Giggles got that shock, and she's ready to use it. She's about to be a savage on this map with that right here. She's doing a nice little flank. She's going to get in the... She knows they have to stay in the hill. They can't let anybody inside of 10 out of 10 get in the hill, but Airborne Vanessa gets inside the hill. They're contesting right there, and there it is. Pew Pew Pews are going to take the series with a very close game right here, and they're now going to move on and continue this.
Beautiful gameplay, honestly. I love seeing the help from the ladies. I love that they were there. And you know what? Pew Pew Pew, even though they lost that, they still held their own. They still came back. They still proved a point. They're not to be slept on, okay? These ladies are absolutely amazing. Every single one of them on both teams.
Oh, man, that was a good game. I want to know... was there a pivotal play in that game, Jay, that you noticed maybe that might have, set the tone?
Man, I feel like the opening of Fortune Cookie from the rip for 10 out of 10 with the shock on that hill, I think that really set the tone for them. I think that she being there for so long really gave them the advantage. And then I think, in terms of Pew Pew Pew, I think Taffy just doing the utmost she could to slay out so her teammates could just stay near the hill and pick off any damage. I love being able to have that listen in and hear her comms. I'm not sure who it was on Pew Pew Pew, but they were able to give some direction to say, hey, make sure you clear A and hold A for that Whirlpool hill. That hill was what kept them in the match a lot longer. So really great plays from both sides, honestly. But I do think that seeing Fortune Cookie get absolutely, feral on the map was just great with that shock rifle. And then Airborne Vanessa right there by her side, in case she took on too much damage. It was beautiful. Wonderfully done from both sides.
Yeah, I think that was absolutely beautiful and well done from both sides. So what we're going to do right now is we are going to take a quick break and get ready for this next semifinals. And when we get back, we are actually going to announce one more Hydra creator. So everybody buckle up because we got one more for you. And we're going to do a quick little recap on the other 2 that we've already signed. So we'll be right back after this.
I am so
W
happy.
pickup.
Congratulations.
And congratulations to all 3 ladies being the first 3 pickups for Hydra Gaming. Congratulations to Trixie. Congratulations to Miss Smiles. And congratulations to Macadelic. And let's talk about this next series, Jay, and this next best of 3. We got Short Stack going against Snack Pack. This is going to be fun to cast. And let's talk about Snack Pack first. Snack Pack. We have some interesting names over there, including your duo. We have Miss Ultras. Hello, Hannah, Veronica, and Cherry. So let's go ahead and talk about that roster for a moment, Jay.
Oh my goodness. Like she said, my duo's here. Hello, Hannah. That's my girl. And oh my gosh, I'm so excited that she signed up for this tournament. She hasn't competed in a Halo tournament in quite a while. So for her to make a comeback for the Sinner Hydra tournament is amazing, considering that our very first tournament together was actually a Hydra tournament. And I think it was the one that you cast in. It was the very first one that we ever did. So it's like, this is coming full circle. I'm getting a little emotional. I'm not going to lie. This is so exciting to see.
Love that.
And I met Ultras actually at DreamHack. And I was like, it was so funny because someone mentioned her name. And I was like, wait, was that Ultras? Because I was like, Meg was the one. Meg was like, that's Ultra. I was like, what? I've played Repo with Ultra. She's amazing. And she's also an amazing Slayer. And we all know Veronica. I mean, hello. She's like the Women of Halo exec. She's like, I believe we call her the mom. Is she mom, right? She's a mother of us. She's amazing. Also an amazing Slayer in Halo. These ladies are absolutely amazing. Cherry is new to me. Is this her first tournament?
I'm not positive. I'm honestly not too sure if this is Cherry's first tournament. She was just very nice though when I went into the Discord call and asked them if they could hold, and I really liked that.
Well, I'm very excited. I can't wait to see Cherry pop off because she's got some amazing teammates, first of all. So this snack pack is going to be great to watch. And then we have Short Stack again, which we saw earlier. Very, very exciting team for the Shawties.
Yeah, super exciting team for the shorties here. You know, Friday Gun Goddess and Vlestine. We're back on that Coven map for Women of Halo. Shout out to Women of Halo again, letting us use this map. Anybody can play on this map, but we always like to ask. So shout out to them and for providing the flyover for this map too. The Forgers did a fantastic job on that, and I think this is a really fun map to watch. I like watching CTF on this map. I think it's really competitive, and I feel like it forces you into gunfights. You can't really hide too much, which I think is really cool.
I hope we get some more Bulldog action here. Because Sin has to bark. You gotta bark.
Girl, I was really excited when they picked up that Bulldog. Oh man, I was like, bark, bark, bark. Like that made me really excited. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see. I hope we see some really good plays with that portal. We see some good pickups from power weapons all across the map. I'm really excited to see this. I know one thing for sure is that Hannah is an OBJ player on Snack Pack. I know Veronica is a really good Slayer. I think she can kind of flex and do OBJ and Slaying.
Yeah, Veronica is in everything.
Yeah, I think she can do a little bit of everything.
She can get in where she fits in. She's really, really good at that. And Ultras too, really good call out in chat from Shades and Fades. And I say this every tournament that I cast Ultras. Ultras is like one of the top pingers in the game. Like call out assists and stuff like medals, like in Halo Infinite, like she is like literally one of the top people on the leaderboard for that. So even if she's not actually speaking to you, like she's making comms the way that she can. And look at that, she also has this flag right here. She's gonna hide here and try to go inside. She makes it all the way through. She knows that somebody might pop out of that portal, because remember, you can run in these portals forward facing and you'll come back forward facing. She did some motion there though with that flag.
Yeah, no, this is great. She's got some distance, and then hopefully, we've got a camo play. Oh, camo is now gone. Man, I love when the ladies pick up that camo. You can learn a lot about a person based on how they play that camo, in my opinion. The way they use that camo tells you a lot about them, whether they're aggressive, whether they're calm, reserved. I love seeing a good camo play.
I got some intel from the chat. Do you want to hear
What
it?
did we learn? Yeah, tell me.
This is my intel from the chat. Shout out Fortune Cookie. She's letting me cook right now. My intel is that Cherry, this is her first tournament, and she's a fellow booty goon.
Okay, I love this, bro. See, this is why I had a feeling. I was like, I don't know that name. As a competitor,
She's booty goon. Of course, leave it to booty goons to bring in more people.
I love it. I was like, I don't know this name. This might be the first one, and I'm excited. I really want to see some work from Cherry. This is a great game. This is a great game.
I love
I
that.
love
Oh,
this.
background in Valorant too. Okay, let's go.
Ooh,
Let's go.
okay.
This is a
So
fun lobby, though. This is a fun
Yeah.
lobby. I love that. Shout out to the Booty Goons for bringing in Cherry, and shout out for Cherry for her first tournament here. But also too on Short Stack, all of the girls on Short Stack, like they're all frequent flyers in tournaments. Like Gun Goddess plays in almost every single tournament she can play in. Like literally any tournament that's out there, like Gun Goddess is in that tournament. Like she is going to be in that tournament. At LAN events, she is going to be playing in that open bracket. She's going to be playing in those side events. She plays not only on LAN, but she also plays online. She does both, which I think is really cool because sometimes it can be hard, you know, to get to LAN and stuff like that. So like I think like you said, representation matters. So when we got ladies that are there on site that are also playing, like woo, you love to see it. You love to see that.
I didn't even realize, Sin. I don't know how it went over my head, but we already have one flag tap for Snack Pack. Like, holy smokes. And again, Veronica doing it all. Running the flag, getting the most kills for
You
her
know,
team.
Veronica probably got a buff on this map. Just because it's a woman in a Halo map. I didn't even think about that. Veronica's out here just flexing. She knows this map.
She's
She
like, this
knows
is my
this
bread
map.
and butter. This
Yeah,
is, I
she's
eat
like,
this
I
for
tested
breakfast."
this. I did this. This is my breakfast. You're right.
Yeah.
She definitely knows. But you know, no one picked. I'm assuming that maybe they made a no bulldog because I haven't seen anybody pick it up this game.
I mean, there might not be a need. 2 caps already for Snack Pack. This is some great play that we're seeing right now out of them. And
Yeah, bulldog was GA'd. Ooh.
we've got a GA. Wow. You know what? I admire it. I wouldn't GA it just because I want to use everything. But I love that the ladies are like, yeah, we can come to an agreement here. We can decide we are not playing this bulldog. And the ladies are popping off. I mean, 3 down now for Snack Pack. Ultras is still living, and Ultras is going to guard that flag with her life. Perfect. Pulling those spawns. Let's see what happens here. Maybe Short Stack can turn this around. You think Short Stack is going to get a cap here, Sin?
Man, Short Stack pulled out that OBJ efficiency the other series that we watched them in, right? So I think it's definitely possible. You know, like I definitely think it's possible here. I will say I'm looking at that assist column though, and Snack Pack is really looking nice. Again, we talked about Veronica earlier. Veronica's doing the most.
Absolutely. Veronica's
Shout out
doing
Veronica, the
great.
woman of Halo, for real.
I know. She is such a sweetheart, to be honest. Like, every time that someone new joins the community, she is there greeting them. Like, if anything, I will say that is how I met Butrixie, was because of Veronica. She's like, hey, Butrixie's
That's
new
how I
here.
met
She needs
Butrixie
people to
too.
play with. She's like, I'm playing with her. And I was like, bet, I'll join. Like, Veronica is just there to make sure that every single woman feels like they have a friend and that they're
Ooh,
involved.
Friday with
and
that
accepted.
flag.
Oh, but it gets shut down. We've got some nades being thrown by Gun Goddess. She's like, get away from it.
Oh, that was a good attempt with the shroud right there. 3 go down, 4 down for Short Stack right there. This flag's gonna go there, and there goes that third cap
Third
for
cap.
Snack Pack.
They're
5
doing
minutes
great.
left.
And Cherry, the Valorant player. I mean, she's got 10 assists. I bet that she is
Yeah,
holding
shout
this
out her,
angle.
dude. That's
She's
fantastic.
good. And a double kill? Are we gonna get a triple? Veronica! Oh my god! Let's go,
Okay.
Veronica! Mother is here.
Mother is mothering right now. Everybody better look out.
I love it. Here we go, Cherry. You run that flag, girl. You tell them. I could do Valorant. I could do Halo too. All right.
Yeah, literally, look at her. Look at that flag juggle. You go, girl.
That was a beautiful juggle. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be throwing that thing around. That was a good
I drop
juggle.
it all the time. I like drop it like it's hot, not like in the cool way either. More like
She's
a hot
doing so
potato.
good.
Like. Oh, look
Beautiful
at that kill
pick
right
here.
there by Veronica, and the 4th flag cap goes in by Hannah.
Fourth one. Get it, girl. That's
One
my
more
bestie,
cap.
y'all.
Yo, Veronica with a shot caller too. 2 go down for Short Stack.
All right, hopefully we can see Short Stack get a cap. I'd hate for them to get 5-0'd on this map. Good rotations, good rotations. Come on, Alphas. Nice. I love
will say, I
PvP.
think that if Short Stack were to kind of change the tides on anything, it would be on Slayer. Obviously, it's game number 2, so it kind of has to be on Slayer. But I do think that they would be able to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, sometimes OBJ is not it. Sometimes Slayer is it, you know? We're seeing... you know what? One thing I will point out about Hannah, that girl be playing her life. She will find somewhere and she will hide there. She will stay there. She will crouch. She's like, "You're not touching me." I know those comms like the back of my hand.
Oh yeah. We could do a listen in. Furzilla, how about you take us in a listen in with Snack Pack right now and let's see how they're sounding. He's gonna set that up for us and we'll get in there and we'll see if we can hear this, what's going on with their comms. Oh, a nice double. And here we go. Let's go to that listen in
And a
with Snack
triple
Pack.
kill for Ultras. Amazing. I want to hear it.
Sounds good.
Oh no, there's
spawn
one on their
soon.
base. Oh, a bunch on their back base on their left. Right
At
on my
yellow
eyes.
spawn, they're gonna be plat. Another one bottom yellow plat. I got shots on them. 2 yellow. So keep that
Hear
in mind
that?
to the left.
They're pushing that way.
They're pushing yellow. They're gonna try to pull their flag.
I
Look
killed
when I
the one.
spawn.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got a green spawn.
Pushing into their flag, but I think they see.
They're in our base.
We're here.
They're gonna
Just
pull our
trying to
flag.
be annoying. They're trying
You
to
got
get
this?
us to me.
No.
I got shots
Our
on cat
base.
on you.
Okay. They're both weak
Yep.
on their flat, but it's alright. Just stop our flag. We're up a lot.
Yeah.
They're gonna try to
holding our
take it.
flag.
They're gonna take it through that portal.
Yeah.
One shot with
I
flag.
killed them.
Nice.
Somebody's
You might
shooting.
port on
Kamo
it.
is up if someone wants to try to go for that. I'm getting
I
returned.
spawned on our flag.
Beautiful.
Okay, I got return. One is bottom yellow
Yeah.
flag coming for Cherry to your right, Cherry. Nice.
Head burn camo.
Sorry, tried to kill her faster.
No, you're good.
Oh my gosh. Green plot.
Blue pot.
Green
Or green pot
still.
still.
I'm trying to need him.
And yellow
They
flat.
jumped down. They're going up our lift. Or by our lift.
I'm kind of here with you.
Good.
They might go out the front and watch our front. Our plat. I killed one. There's another one plat.
Lifting.
Our
There's bottom river.
alley got them. That's 2 dead. Okay. I'm here with you,
Nice.
Green.
Should all be
I
in their
think
base.
one's behind us. A green alley.
There's
Wait,
one
Blue-
behind
blue
us.
alley.
I'm dead for now. Green alley.
Oh, bottom green.
2 of us are dead. Be careful.
I hear that. They're
I
two dead too.
spawned at our lift, so they're not in our base yet.
Cat is weak and blue.
Hey, our
There's one
teleporter closes the lift.
green.
Teleporter, yeah.
I'm
They're gonna be
feeling
pushing
pretty
through the
good
Oh my
about
God,
this
I gotta
game
add
right now.
something.
I don't know about you guys, but
And there we go. Sounding like they're kind of just hanging out there a little bit. About 15 seconds left on the clock. I think it's safe to say that this game is going to go in favor of Snack Pack.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I think it was Cherry. I love the fact that we could hear them celebrating early. Like they're just sitting back, relaxed, and having a good time. I feel like I was eavesdropping on like girlies hanging out together. Like
Yeah,
They
they're just,
literally-
it's
That
Hot Girl
was good.
Summer. They're just hanging out, being girls, just
they're
hanging.
kicking back, relaxing, having a good time. Like that was beautiful. I loved hearing that.
That was a really good match. I do really, really like that that map a lot. It's a really fun map and it's something new, to stare at and stuff like that. So I think that's always fun. And the colors on this map, like the Forgers did fantastic. But Jay, go ahead and break the scoreboard down for me, sis.
Absolutely. I kind of want to take a look here at deaths. We talk a lot about the kills, we talk a lot about the assists. Let's look at these deaths because, again, playing your life is so important. And we see that happening here for Snack Pack. They lived, they stayed under the 20 deaths. Cherry did die a little bit more, but that's okay. She compensated because she got 16 assists. I mean, valid reason. And yeah, let's take a look at the damage if we can.
Oh, they're ready to
Beautiful
go too. Look
damage.
at that. They're
They're
like
locked
loading in. They're like, we're going to Slayer right now.
Absolutely. I can only imagine how Short Stack is like. We are going to destroy right now. We're making a comeback.
I'm going to be honest. Saying Short Stack and Snack Pack is pretty cool. I like that.
I was just thinking that in my head. I
I'm
was
having
like,
fun with that. That's fun ones.
Short Stack, Stack Pack. Short.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm not gonna lie, you ladies did great with those, cooked with those names. Jay, what's your favorite part about Solitude?
Oh man. I kind of like ledge. I like the ledge. I like being able to see like a huge portion of the map and having high ground. And I really like the positioning of people call it gold. I love that area. And I absolutely love, when fights get down in yard, it be getting dirty in yard, you know what I mean?
It do be getting dirty in yard. It do be getting dirty in yard, and a lot of fights happen back here in yard, and it looks like we kind of already saw one happen, and we're gonna hop on board with Cataraxia right now, who's gonna make a nice little push and clean up Ultras. Has the high ground just like Obi-Wan Kenobi. She doesn't want to give it up right here. Oh, but she does. She's forced to have to kind of give up that high ground because she needs to play her life a little bit. But yo, who was that? Cherry was right there on her, but she still manages to get out. But Veronica gets that camo and the shock, making her probably the most dangerous mother on the map. Oh, what'd I say?
You called it. You called it. And here we go again with another kill. Again, like I said earlier, I love
Mother's
seeing a
bullying
camo player.
people.
Mother is mothering. She's got camo and shock. Like, you let her get away with camo and shock, y'all. She's gonna do damage.
She is going to do damage with it. She still has that shock and she's still making a lot of motion. 9 bullets left in there. She can still do a lot with that. She's getting lots of kill assists right here too. Just a really nice run out of her. Has to take that player out over there inside of Dip. Oh man, she turns around and managing. That was crazy. 9-9 tied game right there.
And Cherry with the cleanup. Cherry is a helper. Cherry is a helper. For anyone who didn't know, Cherry is a Valorant player. This is her first women's tournament. She is part of the Booty Goons, and she is destroying. She is making sure we know her name. Don't sleep on Cherry, you guys.
Yeah, definitely don't sleep on Cherry. Definitely don't sleep on Cherry, too. Also, I want to know, is there any viewers right now who's watching chat who might be from the Latin American region or any Spanish-speaking viewers? And if there is, go ahead and throw a W in the chat and let us know if you want to hear some Spanish commentary out of Jay, because she's locked and loaded and ready to go, and we want to make sure that we got everybody covered who wants to watch. We got some W's in the chat. Jay, you know what that means? Let it rip, girl!
Hey, okay, comentario en español. Aquí estamos mirando al equipo Snack Pack, está en azul, mirando a Hello Hannah. A ver lo que va a hacer. Ella sabe que los enemigos están ahí. Le va a hacer un poquito de daño. No sé, a ver. A ver si lo llega a matar. Pero ella tiene a una amiga que está ahí que la puede ayudar. Aquí estamos viendo unas buenas jugadas. Todos los que están aquí que hablan español, que pongan su bandera en el chat. Quiero saber de dónde son. Que me pongan su bandera. I'm just asking people, y'all throw your flags up in the chat. I want to see where y'all from. I want to see some. It would be dope to see some flags in the chat. Beautiful plays out of Cherry, living her life. I mean, man, she's a great player. Is she? You know what, Sin, we haven't spoken about today? We haven't spoken about who's on mouse and key and who is not.
Oh,
Do
we
you
have
happen
not.
to know? Because that was
I
a
don't
nice
know
look
about-
from Cherry. Is she a mouse and key player?
Oh, we'll have to ask. I'm honestly not sure. About this lobby, I think that most, I know Gun Goddess, Friday, and Cat are all roller. Is Hannah's on roller, right?
Yeah, Hannah is on roller.
Hannah, Veronica's on roller. I'm pretty sure Ultra's on roller. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, can we? I knew it. I knew it. I
Who's
saw
on
that flip.
MK?
Cherry.
Oh, Ultra's is
Ultra's.
MK.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, they
Cherry
got that
does, yeah.
flip.
Oh, yeah, Ultra's definitely looks like MNK. Oh, no,
So-
4 go down for Snack Pack, though, and it looks like Vlesi's going to be able to pick up that camo, and that's going to be a really nice buffer for Short Stack to kind of keep this lead up.
Absolutely. We're gonna get a little glimpse into Vlesi's mind with how she uses that camo. She is an intel gatherer. Look at her. She's like, yo, there's 3 in yard. 3 in yard. Come on, push. Get that pinch. She's trying to, nice. She's trying to live. She's trying to help. Beautiful collapse. Beautiful use with the camo. And a killing spree for Vlesi. Wonderfully done.
Huge plays out of Leslie right here, and she is able to stay alive, which is the most important. 31 to 24 right now. Short stack showing that, hey, don't count us out yet. We're still here, so they're definitely still doing the most right here to make sure that they can stay in game and continue on this journey. Vlesi does a nice little flank though, has to turn around and kind of clean something up. It gets taken down. Two go down on each team right here, and Mother is doing what she does best, which is staying alive. Oh no, I gave her the casting's curse.
It's okay, Sin. It's okay. All is forgiven. All is forgiven.
Thank
These
you. I'm a
ladies
sinner after all.
Hey, let's go. I love it. I love it so much. It's so great. Oh man, I think it's crazy. You know, we were talking about earlier with Short Stack. You know, they didn't win the OBJ, but maybe they're a Slayer team, and they are slaying. We're so close to reaching the 40 mark, where we know things start to get a little dicey. There's still a chance that Snack Pack can make the comeback, but we'll see what happens. What do you think they need to change, Sin?
Ooh. I mean, if anything, I honestly think it just has to be those team pushes. They got to be a little bit more calculated here. But as I say that, 3 go down for Short Stack. So they're still kind of making a little bit of motion here, but they don't have the room for trades or anything like that. And they just kind of keep getting sectioned off. And right now, Short Stack is really controlling the spawns on this map. They're kind of forcing them to spawn over here by Lift.
Absolutely. And I think, too, like you always say, that camo play, they need to prioritize that camo. We saw Blessed do wonderful things with camo. If Snack Pack can get a hand on that camo, they might be able to tie this up a little bit closer. Possibly. Oh, good pick from Cherry.
All right. Also, shout out Operant Power for that raid. And she also played today. So shout out to Drecky for playing today as well.
Nice. All right, here we go. I would love to see a little bit more assists coming out of Snack Pack. Help each other out, ladies. Good
Short
play,
stack
good
too,
play.
like 5 kills needed right there. They got a 10 kill lead right now. They're sitting really pretty. They can afford the trades, but you know, Snack Pack, they're just going to have to kind of keep their distance and not let that happen if they want to get this game and series handed over to them. But Short Stack, I'm telling you, I told you if they were going to come back anywhere, it was going to be here. 10 assists
Absolutely.
out of Gun Goddess right now, too, and 10 assists out of Friday. They're definitely doing team shooting. Great teamwork out of them.
Absolutely. Short Stack is doing a great job making sure they can help each other out, making sure they rotate together, that they collapse on the team, that the enemy team, that they pinch them. Muy buenas jugadas estamos viendo de estos equipos.
Oh, and Cece's doing a really good job. Gun Goddess here doing a really good job at playing her life. Oh, and a really nice peek over ledge. She gets some damage. That helps her team. Gets a kill right here. Oh, is this going to be it? She has to play her life just a little bit. Oh, nice. She played her life really nice, and there it was.
Nice. Well done.
Short
from
Stack's
Short
gonna
Stack.
take that. Yeah, Short Stack's gonna take that game right now, making us go to a game number 3. Both winners.
Is this our second
semifinals.
one?
Yeah.
Is this our second game
Both
3?
have gone to a game 3, so that's how you know that the games are starting to get more intense here.
Absolutely beautiful.
Ooh, let's look at this scoreboard. You know, something I always like calling this out is the assist, and I'm just saying look, 10 assists out of Gun Goddess, 14, 9, and 10. That's one hell of a game out of Cece. That is a
Absolutely.
fantastic game out of her right there. And honestly, in that last 30 seconds where we were watching her there, back by yard and like loop over there, she did a really good job at playing her life where she could have went down, you know, she could have technically it didn't matter if she died because her team had a really good lead, but she was like, nah, I'm still gonna wait. She's like, I'm still not gonna overchill. Like, I want that really pretty stat line, and she got it. 14, 9, and 10. That's like chef's kiss. That's like a beautiful stat line out of her. And Ultra also, I'm gonna shout out Ultras here too. She has a really nice stat line as well. And I just think this was a really nice game.
It was a great game. I think that the teams did well. I think, you know, there was some pivotal plays that definitely helped put Short Stack above Snack Pack. And I think that's when I think we saw the tide shift a little because they were neck and neck for a little bit, and then we saw the disparity later on once they switched up the strat. So we will see now in this game 3. I'd love possibly a comms listen in for Short Stack for game 3. And see if we can compare a little bit the difference between the two teams and their comms. because we did get to do a little bit of a listen in with Snack Pack earlier when they were on their victory run in their first map.
I'm so excited to go back to this map again too.
On that recharge, we've got that camo.
Honestly, yeah, this is gonna be a really good map, and I really like seeing who prioritizes what here. And you see, Fridays is like, I'm going for that camo, but oh, she's getting nades just thrown at her. But she has a little bit of a cushion room, but she's in a dangerous position because one more nade, she's going down. And there it is. Oh, she manages to take down the player right here. That's gonna be her camo. Oh no, she got taken down too. I believe camo's still down on the map, and nobody's picked it up yet.
Man, what a POV that was, just to see two ladies from Short Stack flying from C-Plat. Like, that was just terrifying. They're like, please, no, don't collapse on me. And they do. They're
she
just
pop it?
collapsing.
Oh, no, there it is. Cat has it. Cat made off with the camo.
Here we go.
Ooh, and she's playing so patiently right here, making sure that she can get up close enough to secure that kill before she gives herself away. But she's in the hill with camo, so that means everyone's going to be looking for her at this point. Oh, and there she goes. Perfect. She did a little switcheroo with her teammate, so she's able to get out and fully utilize this camo.
Well played from Cataracts, yeah. She's locked in, dialed in, gathering intel, doing a little bit of damage, a little bit of everywhere. Rotating. She's so good at her rotations.
Flip it.
This is going neck and neck. I think this is the first King of the Hill game where we see they're neck and neck on the first hill. I think the last few we had that first hill gone like almost instantly every time.
Yeah, I think that King of the Hill on Recharge is probably one of my favorite game modes.
Absolutely. In fact, I think King of the Hill is Hello Hannah's favorite mode as well. So I'm curious to see if you know, she is just gonna get little sweaty here. We'll see what happens. I mean, it is hot girl summer after all. They're all sweaty.
That's what I'm saying. It is hot girl summer, and it is a little bit sweaty here. Oh, and there it goes. That first hill is going to go to Snack Pack right there. And I think you're right. I think Hannah actually took that hill for the team. And she's going to go up here inside of Gold Pipes and maybe try to hold that down. But Short Stack is already trying to hold down Gold Pipes. That seems to be the power move. Get your team to spawn back here, and you kind of have most map control. And eyes on this hill.
Ooh, nice work with the shock. We've got some shock action, but she gets taken down. And now we've got Vlessy pushing for that hill. She gets the kill. She takes the hill. And hopefully we get a good rotation out of her teammates so that they can get the positioning that they want. Good kills out of Short Stack right now, too. Really good job.
Yeah, Short Stack is playing a lot more calculated, I think. And together in the last game and in this game, which I think that's what they needed to do to really get the hold on to Snack Pack here. Tons of assists coming out of Short Stack. Look at that, too. Everybody has assists there.
Sometimes, Sin, it's just a confidence thing, too. It's like, you know, you lose the first one, confidence dips a little. You come back with vengeance. Second game, confidence comes back. And then the third one, you just soar. You give it everything you got. And I think that's what we're seeing here out of Short Stack.
Yeah, I agree with you. And look, you know, it looks like Short Stack, they're really close to securing this hill, but Snack Pack is kind of doing a really good job at holding back Hydro back here. They're really, like, Ultras is really, like, manning the back of this base. Oh, man, I cast her cursor. But she was really manning the back of the base there for a moment and not letting anybody kind of pass her defensive line, and that really helped them out.
Ooh, mother is mothering. Look at, oh, no, she got taken down. I think I did it too, Sin. I feel like we'd be casting back-to-back, caster cursing. Are we cursing?
It happens.
We cursing back to back?
It happens. Also, I just want to give a quick shout out. I don't think she's in chat right now, but if you all know, it's Woodham's mom's birthday. Okay? It's Woodham's mom's birthday. So if you guys see Woodham's mom on Twitter or in a chat anywhere, or she pops up, make sure that you all tell her happy birthday. Okay? Happy birthday, Woodham's mom.
Oh, happy birthday, Woodham's mom.
And somebody please clip that so we can show her. Because I want to make sure she knows that she's special. She's a special lady in the community, and we're all about supporting that. She's always in, like, the streams and hanging out and stuff like that. She's, like, everyone's community Halo mom, and she is just so fantastic. I literally love her. So happy birthday to Woodham's mom, for real.
Shout out to all the mothers of Halo, for real. Like, Man, there's
Oh,
she's
did you
like
see
one of the
jump
main
she
ones.
just did?
Yeah, that was cool. What the heck?
Okay, Miss Cherry, Booty Goon, making a clap across the map. That was crazy. Look at that. Jeez.
I can't. She said making a clap across the map. Y'all need to add that as a slogan for real, for real. Put
That's
that
what
on a
Booty Goons
shirt.
do. They make it clap across the map.
I need that on a shirt.
Mother's
I need that
mothering with her killing spree right now too. Like, it's just honestly, Gun Goddess and Veronica, you guys are both being a bunch of mothers right now.
Look at them. They're there protecting their flock.
Ooh, and Veronica gets that hill, but still 2-1. 3-4-3 on the clock. Shout out Halo Studios, who gave us drops today. If you guys watch for 2 hours, you guys can earn the Hit Render Spartan ID.
Get the help, get the help. Let's go. Beautiful plays. I love when I see the ladies helping each other. You know those comms have to be so intense. So intense. Like, oh my gosh, I'm one, but she's right there. I did damage.
You want to do a listen in, Jay?
I really do. Can we?
Who do you want to listen to?
I think we should listen to Short Stack. We listened to Snack Pack earlier. Let's listen to Short Stack and see what it sounds like right now.
Heck yeah, Zilla, can you take us to Short Stack? He's like, on it.
Whoop.
Yes,
Good.
please.
Killing
Ooh,
spree
kill
for
spree.
Hannah. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get your killing spree. Let's go. Love this. Beautiful.
Hill's dead. One more long
Look,
house.
look, look.
Long house weak. I'm getting shot from bat ledge.
I hear you.
I spawned bottom A.
They're gonna push you from long haul then.
He's sniping from battery.
There's one on batteries. 2 batteries. There's
Veronica's glass.
one shot batteries. There's 3 in batteries.
Needles is one.
Veronica's
Watch out. Watch your A, Friday. Watch your A.
I had to back out.
You're good. You're good.
Feedback, feedback.
control.
Oh, one more. Bridge.
There's another one mid bridge.
Long hole, long hole, long hole. Long hole, one shot.
Pop.
Long hole, one shot, eh?
Oh shit.
Oh no.
He says they're above me.
That might be their hill.
Enemy team took the hill.
Spawn bottom A.
It's okay. We play for next. There's gonna be 3. There's 3 C plat right now. We need that C spawn.
Got one.
There's gonna be one in long haul. I'm gonna go to gold. I got one with a nade. There's another one in hill. There's 2 dead right now. 1 shot hill.
3 dead. 3 dead.
3 dead.
All dead. All dead.
Okay, I'm over here in gold right now. They should be spawning A.
Top A. Yeah.
I spawned
I spawned
gold
long
type.
house.
Enemy team took the
I'm here
hill.
at C.
Okay, I got some damage. There's a guy in whirlpool too.
Yep.
I got a couple shots in whirlpool. There's one bottom white right now.
One shot needles.
Fine,
I got bottom right.
There's 2 in whirlpool. I gotta move out of gold a little bit.
Bottom right's weak.
I'm gonna come help with the hill. Camo is up as well.
I got shots on needles.
Really nice comms coming out of Short Stack, and I'm gonna tell you something that I noticed here. I noticed that Gun Goddess is doing a lot of IGLing right now, and her comms are really, really good. She's calling out the spawns, she's letting her teammates know what's happening, where she's going, and I think Jay noticed something too.
Absolutely. I heard a little accent, and an accent that made me very happy, because we have a Latin American person on Short Stack, and that is Blessy. I believe Cataraxia is also Latin American, but I know that Blessy speaks Spanish, and I can hear it in those comms, and it made me so excited. So I just want to point out and say, Blessy, estoy tan orgullosa de ti. Sabemos que toda la comunidad Latinoamérica está viéndote jugar, estás haciendo muy bien. Me encanta escuchar los acentos, me encanta escuchar las personas que hablan español, que estén jugando aquí en estos torneos. Beautiful job. I love seeing all the Latin American people playing in these tournaments. It's so exciting.
It's super exciting, and this game right now is also getting super hot. 2-3 in favor of Snack Pack. We are in game number 3 in the winners semifinals, so this is like do or die. Like, y'all, if Snack Pack gets this hill, Short Stack is going to that lower bracket, and they're gonna have to fight their way up to that, to hopefully secure them a spot inside of Grand Finals.
Absolutely. Here we go. Ultra Slash alive for her team. They're definitely in the lead for this third hill. But man, it is getting sweaty. Short Stack wants it so bad. They're like, no, this has to be our hill. This is where we're gonna see a bloodbath, Sin. You called it. It's these girls. We're gonna see more and more bloodbaths. And the games are getting way more intense.
They're getting super intense. They're getting super intense indeed.
So here we go. We call her Halo Hannah for a reason sometimes because she is guarding this hill. She's like, no, the standoff between Kat and Hannah. Can she get the kill? Nice need. She goes down and Cherry grabs the camo. Oh, but instantly shut down and it's 4 dead for Snack Pack. Short Stack might be able to take this hill.
I am just
I can
typing
come
something
up
out
with
to the admin really quick.
Absolutely. Vlesi, dale Vlesi. I am rooting for the girl. She is doing so good. Pivotal plays here. Friday with the 14 assists. Gun Goddess with the 12 assists. And they take the third hill. We are tied 3-3.
3-3 right now too. This close, like this is gonna be a really close game. This is how all the games are gonna start looking out and playing out. I think we're gonna start seeing them get sweatier and closer, and that's to be expected when we get to this kind of point in the tournament. Here we are in winter semifinals, 3-3. Veronica doing what she does best, 25, 8, and 15. I just gave her Caster's Curse. She does go down, but still one heck of a stat line. She's leading the lobby, followed by Gun Goddess at 22, 12, and 15. But the most assists in the lobby is going to go to none other than Friday the 13th, with 14 assists right now to her name, showing that she is a fantastic team shooter.
Absolutely. We are seeing Short Stack absolutely demolish here with the assist. And even though they're 3 down, they have so much time on that hill. All it takes is one solid push. No trickling in, no going 1 by 1 to just die. One solid push as a team, and they can do it.
Oh man, this is such a close game too. This could be a push. Snack Pack could make a move right here, but if they're gonna do something, they have to do it soon. So it's important that they stay alive. And as I say that, 2 go down for a moment on the screen, and Short Stack is gonna step inside that hill right now, and they are stacking that hill. They just need a little bit of time, and there it is. Short Stack is going to take this series and this best of 3, and they are going to continue on in the Hot Girl Summer Tournament, and they are going to find themselves in the winners finals up against 10 out of 10. And that's going to be a nice little rematch, I believe.
Oh yeah, that is going to be good.
Oh no, they haven't versed each other yet. So this will be a good one. This will be a really good one coming out of those two. But before we go into that next series here, let's talk about this scoreboard really quick. What do you see, Jay?
Oh man, I see some beautiful things happening here. First of all, I want to talk a little bit about Snack Pack. I mean, Veronica, she almost dropped the 30 bomb. Not gonna lie, I was here like, I just want to see a 30 bomb real quick. With the 12.7 KDA, she did absolutely phenomenally with trying to get those slays. But unfortunately, we do have some people who just, I don't know, the assists weren't quite there. I think some people were just a little bit off in the timing with some of the pushes for Snack Pack. But we have, Short Stack here. Man, those 2 team names are getting me. But Short Stack here with the assist, they definitely were helping each other. And like you said, Gun Goddess being the IGL for that team, making sure that she can help Vlesi with the pivotal plays, making sure that she is doing everything that she can, listening to those comms, listening to the IGL. Beautifully done. Can we take a look here at the damage as well?
Yeah, that was a really fun game. So damage here, let's look at that. Most damage in the lobby, Veronica. Oh, but no, actually Gun Goddess.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I mean, they're so similar.
Close. So close. That was such a fantastic series, if I'm being serious. I loved that series. And I think that we saw how well-rounded all the players are on each roster, because you could kind of see them picking it up where they needed to. So like if someone needed to hop in and like maybe do a little bit of OBJ here, they were kind of hopping in there and doing that. Priscilla's making me laugh. So we're going to hop on a quick little break. We're going to go to winter finals next while that lobby gets set up. Go grab a snack, go grab some water, get some food. And you know what? We'll see you right back in just a moment for a little bit more Hot Girl Summer action. so serious. I love Origin. When it first came out, everyone was like, I hate it. I hate it. And I was like, just because everybody hates it, I bet this is going to be like my map. And sure as heck, that is like, I don't know why. I think it's just because I'm a really big fan of like maze in the maze area and like where Sniper is over there. Like you can just jump around and move around. I like to cosplay like I'm Bound and like jump around on everything, you know, and feel like I'm all cool and stuff. So that's why I like it. But this is definitely my favorite map. And it's honestly my favorite map to cast too. I like casting this in Live Fire, and those are like the first 2 maps here. So fantastic. Well, how do you feel about Origin?
I feel like it's growing on me. I'm definitely still learning. I think it's definitely growing on me. It's definitely
Sniper on this map. There. Yeah, I think this is going to be really interesting here. And it's going to be really interesting to see what the ladies kind of prioritize, right? A really sick kill effect.
I love that.
I love that kill effect, man. I honestly, like, I know it sounds I love this map. I'm so stoked. And what did we say? Gun Goddess right now. Prioritizing that Sniper. She's going to opt to go on the backside of Pyramid here and give herself some coverage. Oh, no, but she gets taken down by Fortune Cookie. Kath is also over there. It looks like they definitely prioritize this Sniper round. I'm unsure who picked it up, though.
I think it was Kat. I think Kat was on Snipe side. No,
I heard rockets go off too. So you know the ladies were fighting for everything.
Oh yeah,
they were fighting for everything right there, and it looks like we're seeing kills on both sides. Oh, there's the sniper! No, mames, it was Vanessa with a triple kill and that sniper right there. She's looking for it. She knows it's gonna happen. Oh, there it goes unofficially.
The standoff. Come on. Oh my gosh. She's reading my mind.
I'm sweating. It's hot girl summer, baby.
Bro, that was a hot play for real. I'm not, no cap, that was a hot play. Oh man. 3 down for 10 out of 10. We got 2 up again. And the return for short stack. What a beautiful, beautiful play.
Holy crap, I'm feeling heated up, sisters. That was so nice. Listen, my first tournament, I was on the opposite side of Airborne Vanessa Sniper like that. So it kind of gives me PTSD. So I just like get really happy to watch. Well, not happy, but like amped when it's not me, you know? Like she's so good. Like you just love to see her snipe. But if you're not on her team, you freaking hate it.
We are ramping up, y'all.
Oh, and she has the flag. Look at her go.
She does everything. She does everything.
She does it all.
Nice pick from Kath. Making sure that run can be secured.
Oh, she got taken down.
Nice work, Angel. Nice work. Those flags are right there. Oh man, those nades are gonna come out like crazy. Another nade. Dang, and the again. Short stack's not allowing this flag to get capped. They have returned it twice.
Stacks. Yeah, Short Stacks is doing phenomenal defense right now. CC alone has shut down a couple pivotal plays, and she said, nope, not here, not now, you're not doing it. And she's been right there, but Airborne Vanessa goes to answer back. 2 down. She was last one down or up for a moment here, and this is going to get interesting. We're going to see a little bit. Oh, Friday comes out on top and takes down Airborne Vanessa. That was a huge kill for Short Stacks. 3 go down for 10 out of 10.
We need this read. Cookie about to cook. Let's see. We got Vlessy doing damage, but Cookie is pushing her. And Cookie takes her out. Beautiful push from Cookie. Another kill, but she gets shut down. A rocket scrap from Airborne Vanessa. Vamos a ver lo que va a hacer Vanessa ahora con estos rockets. Por poco la mata. A ver si la mata ahora. Sí, una. Y ahora van a correr la bandera. Very exciting.
Listen, 10 out of 10 is doing a fantastic job at controlling spawns right now. Oh my goodness, Cookie is cooking. Oh my god! No way!
Get that triple!
Oh, girl! Oh, she got it. Unofficially, she got it with a grenade right there. She is cooking. Cookie is on fire. There it goes with a killing spree. Oh, Cookie, you are on fire, girl. And there was a flag cap. While that was all happening for 10 out of 10, they're going to get that first cap on the board. Here we go.
This is beautiful plays here from Airborne Vanessa. She's been getting so many pulls. She's very, very aggressive, going in there, getting pulls, getting kills, but she gets shut down. Her teammate goes down. Cookie's coming up. She's cleaning house, but she gets taken down as well.
Oh man, I am so freaking stoked at what I'm seeing right now. This is all I wanted in a tournament, was to see the ladies show up like this, and all these ladies are absolutely showing up and crushing it. Cookie last one up right there for a moment too, in a little bit of a dangerous position, but she opts to go forward but gets taken down. Oh man.
We've been seeing so many great plays, so many double kills, so many triple kills for these girls, killing sprees. And the game, I feel like it just started. This is crazy.
Yo, it did just start. This is Hot Girl Summer, baby. This is what we're doing. Woo! I'm so excited about this right now. Gosh, I love women and I love Halo.
Oh my gosh, same, Sin, same. I feel like watching competitive Halo, fantastic. Watching women in competitive Halo,
Wishes.
women?
Women? Girls? Mommy? Oh, I'm just so obsessed with it. It's so great. It's so cool. Like, oh, I don't know who I got to talk to, but listen, if you're out there and you're an angel investor, I want to throw a women's land. Let it happen. Please.
For real.
Sponsor us. Like,
Come on, like, no, but for Elson, you're speaking valid facts here. Like, what are we waiting for? You know how much money I'd be willing to spend if I could see a women's LAN event? Forget about it. Like, the money will be flowing. It would be pouring.
it would be pouring.
It would be pouring. Like, you gonna see, Matt, it's gonna rain. It will rain. Money.
Oh, man. Double kill out of Cookie. Cookie's cooking again. Everybody look out. She was so close right there, but her teammate was right there to help her clean that up. Still no flags out. Looks like we're trying to see a flag push happen here, but Angel's right there just controlling this map. The 10 out of 10 is doing a fantastic job at controlling this this map right now in the spawns. And guess who has
For
the
sure.
sniper?
Oh, man, aquí vamos a ver a Vanessa con el sniper de nuevo. A lo que va a hacer. Come on, Vanessa. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, that was so good.
Vanessa popping off with that sniper right now. Oh, and that sniper is still down there, still some bullets. So Cookie's probably trying to make her way over there. They're going to want to try to pick that up to make sure nobody else can get that there. They just are playing selfish. If they can have it, no one can, and that's the way to be. Oh, look at this push that we're about to see. Fantastic team push right here, coming out of 10 out of 10.
I love that there's been so much focus on pushing through cave from 10 out of 10. But, oh man, 3 go down.
Oh, Cookie,
A
another
nice
perfect.
cleanup from Cookie. Nice cleanup.
5 minutes remaining.
I'm clenching my cheeks. This is so intense.
I mean, it makes sense. We got this booty goon over here.
Yeah, we got this booty goon over here clapping cheeks. Everybody, you better clench them, because Cookie is freaking cooking right now. 24, 5, and 14, and a flagpole. What doesn't this woman do? She designs graphic designs. She's kick-ass at Halo. She's clapping them cheeks. She's just so cool. Cookie is the coolest woman I know. Look at her go.
Bro, she clapping their cheeks. She gonna clap ours. Look at her. Oh my gosh, with a second flag cap. I can't believe it. This girl's insane. With almost, she's at 24 kills now? My goodness.
Every time I look
And
at
the
her-
Rockets? Stop
Listen,
playing with her.
Please, stop
Stop
playing
with
with her.
the killing spree. I can't. This is so hot. Stop. Hold on. I gotta fan myself. I'm about to pass out.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to pass out too. Cookie is frying. Cookie just
Oh, she
frying.
gonna get the plate
Listen, if
bomb.
you want to know what's even funnier, every single time I look at the chat, I see shades and fades. Shades is like, Cookie really not going for the bullshit. Gun Goddess not out here letting nobody do shit. They returned that flag. She say, cracking me up, dude. Shout out to Shades and Fades right now, being absolutely hilarious inside of chat. Shades is a fan favorite. We love Shades.
The booty queen.
The booty queen. Oh, and here goes that clap right there. There it is. 10 out of 10.
Oh my
Clap the
goodness.
cheeks.
Yo, they clapped it. Can you guys hear that? Hold on. Pause. Can you hear that?
I don't hear. Are you clapping your hands? Because Discord, I can't hear it either. I clapped.
Oh man, I heard the sound of clapping.
Oh, you
That's
did?
what happened. Oh yeah, I heard the sound of clapping. That was a
Oh,
crazy
fantastic.
That was, I mean, I said serious match. Oh my gosh.
Woo! And we're only in game 1 of the first best of 5 series. I'm gonna
Holy
be real,
smokes.
chat. I'm gonna be real, chat. I drank an energy drink, and I am freaking. That's how that match made me feel.
I haven't even cracked mine open yet, Sin, because I have been so energized from these girls right now. I can't even. I'm sitting here like, wow, look at these stats. Look at these
I
stats from
cracked
these
open
ladies.
that glitch energy, which you can get 40% off if you use code SINR right now. The girls are ready. I'm ready. They're like, yo, we're going to game number 2. We're going to Slayer. They're not waiting for us. They're like, yo, we don't want you to yap.
Absolutely.
We're going
You
to
see that
Slayer on
damage?
live fire.
Nope, they said forget about what just happened. Like what just happened. We're gonna go to the next thing. Like, forget about it. You didn't see anything.
Girl.
This is gonna be
Oh,
great.
I'm ready. And there's another sniper on this map. I've seen Airborne Vanessa do some nasty ass angles on this map. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Specifically, she did one by Turbine. She's done one on Back Tower where she peeks in between the pillars, and you can only see like a sliver over of Turbine. But man, does she hit it every single time when she hits it. Like this is gonna be a really good match right here. Gun Goddess too. Gun Goddess gets one hell of an angle on this map too, and this is gonna be a good one, Jay.
I'm excited. I hope we get an overkill on this match. I feel we will get an overkill on this match. I feel it. I'm manifesting.
Shout out Prufio in chat. Shout out Prufio in chat too. He's like, that's my duo. She's the best. Heck yeah, she is. She's friend.
I love it.
Ooh, let's see here.
kills.
And here we go. We're on board
2-4.
with the booty queen. Oh, and she got the camo. Oh no, she got
Ooh.
taken down with the camo. That's so unfortunate right there. 4-4 right now, about 30 seconds into this Slayer game. Game number 2 of Winners Finals, best of 5.
And do we know who has that snipe? Do we have track of the snipe? I think Vanessa's hunting. Vanessa is hunting. You could tell.
She's alive. Yeah. Oh no, Vanessa doesn't have that snipe yet.
No, she is hunting. She's getting as many power weapons as she can.
She's getting everything.
Yup. We can get some positioning here. It looks like we might be able to get a little bit of a pinch if we can time it right. Nice, nice. I think this is well timed. Nice. We're getting a little pinch here from 10 out of 10 onto short stack, and they go 3 down.
Oh man, Vanessa's doing a really good job at staying alive right here. All players are back up now, and it looks like Vanessa's already knowing where they're going to spawn, and she's just pushing it. She's pushing it by herself too. She is not afraid to make that solo push. She's like, yo, come and get me, because I'm going to come and get you if you don't.
Absolutely.
She's just being so dominant right now on this map.
It's beautiful playing against them. When you're playing against really good people, it's beautiful playing against them. Just to be able to see, you know, I mean, it sucks sometimes, but
Look at
it's
her player
just
life right here.
yes, just to see this, to see like the skills. They're warriors for real. These ladies are warriors. Look at them.
Oh man, that was one heck of a run right there out of Airborne Vanessa too. Gun Goddess leading the lobby right now in kills, 6, 3, and 5 to her name. She also has a real nice assist line right there too. So she's doing fantastic right now. Really good. Honestly, this series has been one of like the best series that I've ever seen CC play. I think like today, I think she's playing fantastic today.
Absolutely. I'm so glad to see these ladies competing right now. They're doing wonderfully. That camo is going to be pivotal. Oh, with a nice little creep out here. Oh, but Leslie does get shut down by Kath.
Oh man. Gonna apologize to chat here too. There are gonna be some ads that are gonna run here in a second. Shout out to those primers and shout out to all those gifters who are gifting today in the channel. I really, really appreciate it because it goes for doing more events. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And Miss Cookie, she's cooking already with that camo and sniper. She's so dangerous right now. This is
scary.
Cookies. Oh man, I just like watching Cookie. I like feel like I can't even speak because I'm so scared. Like I know she's about. Oh man.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe Cookie enjoys FFAs a lot. I think the last like women's FFA, she was like very, very hungry for it. Beautiful snipe from her. Oh, with the double.
Ooh. That was such a pivot out of Cookie right there. That was beautiful. Oh, Cookie!
Triple. Give me the over. Please do it.
She's looking for it too. She's looking. She's like, I know where they are. Oh man, Cookie is playing phenomenal.
I mean, she is representing the Booty Goons very, very well. Like, man, doing them proud for sure.
Shout out Booty Goons too. They always show up to every event too. Every event, every tournament. They give me a sweet lanyard at DreamHack
Damn.
Dallas. Yeah, I got a sweet Booty Goons lanyard. That's going on my keys. What do you mean? I'm a Booty Goon.
I love that so much.
Like, you know, like I love saying Booty Goons and stuff on the broadcast. I genuinely mean this when I say this. Like, my heart just gets so happy whenever I'm casting something and I see that like there's a Booty Goon member in there, because then I just get to say Booty Goons. Like, I'm gonna say it 30 times. I don't care. I love talking about Booty Goons.
They're great, man.
I also
Shout
love
out to
talking about this
everyone.
short stack roster though, because they're freaking frying right now.
They're
Dude,
doing
CC
so
with
good.
7 assists. CC is crushing it too. Airborne Vanessa though, quick to answer back. That camo's up. She wants it.
Airborne Vanessa got that camo. She might do work here. Look at me saying might. She will do work. Look at her working. And her teammates got her back. I mean, you really see a lot of help. Look at these assists. You see the help there.
The help's coming in hot too. Airborne Vanessa's gonna throw some nades, do some damage. She's fighting like 3 players right now. And
Oh, yeah.
Rat Tunnel still has camo, manages to make it out alive. They just need, what is that? Is that 46? So they just need 4 more kills, but Vanessa's going for the flank right here. Oh, she gets taken down though. That was a huge win out of short stacks. I didn't see it in the kill feed who took her down, but that was a fantastic win out of them to take down Airborne Vanessa. Fortune Cookie answers back here and gets some more kills though, but it looks like this could be leading in favor of 10 out of 10.
1 kill left. And we're watching Kath. Kath knows where they're at. She's done a little bit of damage. She's communicated. Teammates come in and help out. Beautifully done. Fantastic job.
Oh man, that was a game.
It was a great match.
Oh,
Absolutely.
I
wonderful.
love live fire too. I'm really pleased with how these teams are playing up against each other. I think that they're playing fantastically. Is that even a word? Fantastically?
I think so. I think
I
it
hope
is.
that's a word. He's yelling about. He's like, you are from the U.S. You should know. I don't. That's exactly why I don't know if that's a word. If I'm being honest, but let's look at this scoreboard right here. 50-38. That's gonna lead 10 out of 10. Cookie did phenomenal. Let's also look at 15, 10, and 10. She's just crushing it. Gun Goddess 12, 13, and 8. Absolutely crushing it. She was doing some IGLing in that last series. What I would really like to do is in this next game, we'll wait a little bit. We'll kind of hop into a listen in here because this is going to be a tied series now. So 1-1 tied series. We're going to a game number 3. And that third game that we're going to is Oddball on Streets. I like Oddball. Furzilla hates Oddball.
We are 10 out of 10 has two maps right now. So
Oh,
they're-
do they? Oops.
yeah.
So sorry. I read it wrong. Don't listen to me. I thought it was a game 3. My bad. I mean, it is kind of, but it's kind of not.
Are we on best of 5 yet or no?
Yeah, this is best of 5.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 10 out of 10 won Origin. I see. My bad. I read it wrong, guys. Forgive me. Brain go blur.
It's hard to keep up when all these ladies are fantastic, you know?
I can't keep up because there's so many hot ladies in the hot girl summer. I'm just sweating all day over here. And you know what I'm really sweating about? That Fortune Cookie already has that ball in her hand.
You know what? We're a little dehydrated. That's what it is because it's so hot up in here. These girls are making it too hot. Look at the
Shout out
rotations
Meta
here.
too. Shout out Meta for that resub, and I hope that you're feeling better. And shout out Mac for the sub too, and congratulations Mac for being picked up as Hydra's creator.
Ooh, nice pick from Gun Goddess. I love seeing ladies grab the red gun because I absolutely avoid it all the time. But if you
Do
have someone who
you?
knows how to use, yeah, I don't like it. Don't be mad at me. I don't like the red gun because I don't know how to use it. Okay. But the girls who know how to use it, they abuse it. They use it and abuse it.
Ball dropped.
There's some rotations happening, but there goes CC. Nice turn, shutting it down. Beautiful. I think they'll be able to keep the spawns towards A. Nice on a killing spree. She is locked in right now.
Code, thank you so much for that gifted too. We got an incoming hype train coming in. Meta, thank you for that gifted sub too. Wow, look at that.
Aw.
Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate all the love and community support that like you guys are showing on the channel today to not only myself but also Hydra and all the girls. I think that's really cool. It really means a lot, and I hope that I can continue to kind of throw events for everybody, and we can get this going. So I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much.
Positioning is going to be crucial. Here's 2 down for short stack, 3 down now. Good help there, but unfortunately, it doesn't pan out. Airborne Vanessa on the hunt again. She's grabbing that camo. We're going to see some work happen. Here we go. Prepárense. Aquí vamos a ver a Vanessa con el camo. Let's see what she's going to do. And now she's just keeping guard at this point.
She is. You know, she's really poised with camo too, where she kind of moves around the map and she'll like get information and won't really get into gunfights until she's right there and she knows she can take it. Like right now, you see that? She's like, I'm going to wait a second until I'm right there. Then she's going to back off, let that camo recharge, and then approach from a different angle right here to really take down all the team. And there she goes. She gets that nice double kill. That was huge, which means that 10 out of 10 is getting closer and closer to closing that gap and taking round 1 of Oddball.
Wow. Beautiful kills. Way to help out your teammate there.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Oh man, yeah, they're Vanessa on a killing spree. Brazilia's oh my godding in my ear.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh, Miss Angel right here grabbing the ball, has throw it back for a moment. They're very close to
Nice
winning.
pick from Angel.
Beautiful. Yeah, that was a nice play. 2 go down on each team right there. Still kind of short stack can easily turn this around though. I will say Oddball is also one of those games where like I've watched HCS matches in Oddball where like it's been like 91-0 and people have turned it around. Same thing with like King of the Hill. So it still could be anyone's game, but not if Airborne Vanessa has anything to say about it. She's holding on to that ball, and there it goes. Round number 1 is going to go to 10 out of 10.
Absolutely. I mean, you don't always have to have the ball the entire time. There's some times where I love watching games in HCS where they only get a little bit of time and they just slay. They literally will just let it sit and slay. So that's the beautiful part about seeing like how these teams decide to play. But 10 out of 10 is just so aggressive. They are giving everything and more to make sure they can just close this out.
All I gotta do is close it out. Oh, Kath. Nice. She's able to get out of there and stay alive. Oh, she gets taken down right there. But that was a really big play out of Kath to take that kill. And Airborne Vanessa with that camo again. Nice usage of the Shroud to give herself protection to secure that camo. Now she's gonna ultimately choose to rotate backwards, turn around, takes down Valesi. Knows that someone's on stairs. Oh no, gets taken down though. Honestly, Airborne Vanessa is probably and Cookie are probably getting called out at this point by short stack. Speaking of getting called out though, let's do a listen in, and I'm wondering if we can listen to 10 out of 10 right now for Zilla.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
Yeah, let's go on in. We're gonna do a listen in with 10 out of 10 and see how they're feeling.
Nice. To this.
Laundry dead. Laundry will die. Traded. Nice. 3 dead.
3 pillars.
B spawn.
One's tires right now. B-roll.
PD.
Caution, sweet, Queen PD.
ATM on me.
Hollow box.
Purple.
Beacon.
2 purple,
purple.
2 purple.
Fire.
I'm Frene.
Nice.
Front A died. 2 purple. I
Back
don't
A,
know.
back A.
Back A. Purple.
Two
Go
purple.
purple. Go
Shit,
purple.
I'm trying to live. One's cafe, 1 shot. Active's up 2.
Ball's
Okay.
1 shot.
Dead.
Enemy has the ball.
Shotty's half. Going purple, benches. Play for active. Front C.
I got active.
One's shotty.
Purple.
I spawned
Purple.
red. Top C, flying
Six
out.
thieves.
On nades, dead. Front
Bottom
C,
C.
dead. Good
Three
shit.
dead drift.
Ball.
Yeah,
I don't want to grab it. I'm camo.
Yeah, I got it. I'm picking up B side.
Enemy has the ball.
Driveway.
Looking.
Or not driveway. 3 on subway side.
Purple. Purple.
Perp. Might need to play it soon. I got 1. Cafe, 2 shot, 3 shot,
Cafe.
1 shot.
One shot cafe. Purple. Purple.
Cafe never died. Once ATM.
Three purple. No more to
Cafe
say.
never
No more
died
to say
either.
that.
I'm trying to get 2 cap.
I know.
I'm flanking purple.
Purple. Purple. Yeah. Cafe. Two cafe. One more cafe.
I'm looking. Dead.
Repulse is back here if someone wants it.
Enemy has the ball.
Plants.
Did-
All over B. I'm gonna die here. Plants is half. Caution. Caution's probably already back A. Or PD. Nice
Launchers.
rotation.
Purple.
I spawn C.
Purple.
I'm flanking. Dead. Not dead.
1 shot
ATM.
ATM.
ATM. Yeah.
Wow. Beautiful comms. Estamos escuchando aquí el equipo 10 out of 10, 10 por 10, que están haciendo muy bien. Aquí tenemos a Airborne Vanessa con 18. Fortune Cookie con 13. Oh my goodness.
Oh man, there are tons of back and forth action right here, but they finally got the ball. Gun Goddess holding it down right now. She was last one up there for a moment, but kind of hiding in backseat and doing what she can. She's gonna have to play this ball here. She opts to play a good play out of Gun Goddess, throws it forward instead of hiding back there. Really good play out of her. I like that gun skin a lot too.
Beautiful cleanup. I mean, you can tell that they are like, okay, I'm not gonna do that. It's okay. Don't worry. You don't have to. Like, very considerate comms. I mean, this is a great team to watch. Everyone's playing a role here. Everyone is, even if they're not necessarily putting up crazy high kills. Everyone's playing a role, whether it's, you know, holding angles or pulling spawns or thinking. It's been great to watch.
It has been really, really good to watch.
Nice, Cookie. Here we go. Last 4 seconds. I mean, let's point out the fact that Disrupt Angel, with all that time on ball, wow. Dedicated, making sure she could do her part for the team. Beautifully done. Another map for 10 out of 10.
What a good map for 10 out of 10 too. And yo, that means that they just kind of took that series.
Absolutely.
That was the what's it called? The first best of 5, which means that now 10 out of 10 finds themselves sitting in that grand finals, and Short Stack is going to go down in that lower semifinals, and they're going to go up against Pew Pew Pew.
Ooh, so does this mean we are now going to be heading into the losers bracket?
Oh wait, I might have read this wrong. Oh no, I didn't.
Man,
Oh,
I
wait,
would
yes,
love...
I did. Yes, I did. I read this wrong. I read the bracket wrong. Nope, I'm a noob. I read the bracket wrong. So 10 out of 10 is going to grand finals. Short Stack is going down to LR4 against Brat Pack. So
The Brat Pack.
Yeah, the Brat Pack. And we haven't seen them yet. So let's try to get into
No.
that lobby if we can. Oh, Ashley's typing. I might have read the bracket wrong again.
I love that so much.
I mean,
Man,
I
this is-
definitely, yeah, I see her. She's like typing right now. She's probably like, I
Oh,
tried.
man. This is very exciting to see, though. Honestly, 10
Oh,
out of
she's
10
amazing.
has put on a 10 out of 10 performance today. It has been fantastic to just watch these ladies absolutely demolish in every map.
Oh, I see. Snapback and Brat Pack are playing right now, and then we're gonna see the winner of that match is gonna go up against Pew Pew Pew.
Oh, are we going to be able to take a peek from Pack versus Pack?
I think Ultras is streaming. If Urzilla can pull up Ultra's stream, maybe. Let's see.
Man, that honestly sounds so funny. We got Brat Pack versus Snack Pack. Like what a game.
Taffy go crazy.
Taffy go crazy. Taffy go frenzy. Look at her. Oh my gosh.
Taffy is widowy having a frenzy across the map right now.
Nah, someone stop her. Like to do movement on the map. And I have a very special place in my heart for Vil. Vil is amazing, a wonderful person,
Yes.
and a very skilled player. Very, very skilled.
She is a very skilled player. She's a sweetheart too. I'm a big fan of Villainize too. Huge fan of Villainize.
Savage Giggles, Misguided.
Hello.
Hi guys. Hello everybody.
Welcome back to the Hot Girl Summer.
Yeah.
Yo, so we have something really cool lined up right now. We are actually about to hop on into our lower semis, and we're going to see a team that we have not seen play yet. So that's also exciting. This is going to be a best of 3, and the first game that we're going to is going to be Stronghold's Live Fire. But Jay, let's talk about these teams a little bit. Let's see that lobby. And let's talk
Yes.
about these teams.
I'm really excited. So the team that we haven't seen yet is the Brat Pack. So we have a very stacked team here. We have Villainize, we have It's Capybara, Adelaida, and Miss Slays. All names that I have seen in tournaments before, and they are good. Very, very exciting. And they're going to be going against Pew Pew Pew, whom we saw a little bit earlier today, which consists of Taffy Go Lucky, Savage Giggles, Misguided Ghost, and Jessa Savage.
Yo, this is going to be an intense match, Jay.
I know. And it's
Do you have like a way? Do you think that it's going to lean or anything like that? You said something actually earlier when we were on break. You were talking about a story between you and Villainize.
Yes. Okay. So I was telling Sin because, I also compete at myself. And last year for LAN in Salt Lake, I actually did the 2v2 with Villainize, and we didn't get first rounded. So it was very exciting for us girlies to play together. Vil was actually someone who, in a previous tournament, I think it was a Women of Halo tournament, we actually were supposed to team together or something like that. And Vil, messaged me one day when I was live streaming, like, hey, let's play, and taught me how to do movement on the map. And I have a very special place in my heart for Vil. Vil is amazing, a wonderful person,
Yes.
and a very skilled player. Very, very skilled.
She is a very skilled player. She's a sweetheart too. I'm a big fan of Villainize too. Huge fan of Villainize. Oh, I read that wrong. Huge fan. I read that wrong. Huge fan of Villainize. Super excited to kind of see this series layout right here too. I love Live Fire. I'm happy that we're starting here, and I feel like that both of these teams, this is going to be a really fast-paced game. So whenever they're ready, they can go ahead and start it because I'm ready to watch them kick some ass.
Absolutely. And I'm excited because Strongholds has actually kind of become my favorite mode, I think. I'm a Strongholds girly. When I first started, I didn't like Strongholds, so I'm really excited to start with this, especially on Live Fire. It's going to be great.
Are the players ready, Meg? Oh, tell them to play.
What we just saw.
That's crazy. That was such a good series right there. 27, 29, and 8 out of Villainize. 25, 22, 10, 24, 30, and 3. Like, oh my goodness. That was such a fantastic series in our lower semifinals right now. Oh man, I honestly don't even know what to say to that. That was a, like, I think that might have been one of the first overtimes I've ever seen on, it is going to be a really intense game.
I'm excited. And then after that, we are going to Origin, which we were talking about a little bit earlier. I know it's an older map. It's still growing on me. I'm still learning it. I'm not necessarily crazy
I love
about it.
Origin.
I'm not
It's my
crazy about it.
favorite.
I don't know.
It is my favorite. I don't know what it is about it. Actually, I do know. Like we talked about this earlier. The nooks and crannies. I'm all about it. But I will say that Solitude, my worst map, but I do really like it.
Yeah. No, Solitude's a great one. I like that one. I don't know though. I feel like I don't know what's everyone's favorite map. I'm trying to think about it. I mean, I started playing Infinite back when Bazaar was still in the rotation. Man, I wish it could make a comeback, not gonna lie. I would
Bazaar.
like, yeah.
Okay. I hate Bazaar, but I'll let you have it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I honestly, I'll let you have it just because I know that I like.
We've got
Perfect, so-
camo. We've got Gun Goddess on camo, and she is going to pick off the damage that is on the hill. Nice rotations, just making sure she surrounds the enemies. It helps with the cleanup.
She's doing really good rotations with that camo too when she got that. Really clean kill, nice double out of Gun Goddess right here, and she still has that shock. Lots of ammo, is able to play her life and utilize all of that camo right there.
Absolutely. But she does go down after 3 kills. And we got Vlessy. Now, you guys, I don't know if you knew, but Vlessy is Spanish speaking. Very exciting to have so much representation and within the Latin American community and having Spanish speaking ladies compete. And they've been popping off, okay? Every single one of them has been popping off.
They have. All the ladies have been popping off today. That's the absolute truth. It's definitely been a hot girl summer, if I do say so myself, Jay.
Oh yes. It's been going
Ooh,
good. It's
look
real
at that
hot.
though. A
Nice
lot of really good
picks.
movement I've noticed too out of Leslie's gameplay. Leslie's really good at kind of utilizing the map for extra coverage and additional coverage. She's really using the angles that she can to kind of hide behind, able to get her shields up and stuff like that. I think that's really, really good. I am one of those players that just kind of runs into the battle, so I definitely am learning a lot from watching her POV today.
I love that. I love that you can always take something back with you. 3 do go down for short stack. We have Gun Goddess with camo and Shock again. Honestly, I love that she is prioritizing it and making sure that it doesn't get in the hands of Rat Pack, because if it did, they might have even more of an advantage than what they already have, considering they're 1 up on King of the Hill. Beautiful
Gun Goddess
cleanup.
with the double. And the camo again. 3 go down for Brat Pack. She's gotten the camo a lot. She's really good at utilizing that too and making sure that she is prioritizing the power-ups. And, you know, I'm telling you, that camo can make or break the entire game.
Absolutely. 2 down now for Brat Pack. They did get decent time on the hill, so hopefully no one's trickling and we are timing our push together. We got some trades here. Villainize, though. We know Vil had a moment earlier where Vil was popping off. Good kill on Cataraxia. With 7 kills, Vil is hungry.
Dude, Shades and Fades is just cracking me up in the chat. He's hilarious. Shades is hilarious. Villainize right now, too. Oh, man. Doing a lot of damage. And, you know, Villainize is also another player who hasn't been scared to really push forward. She's been in people's faces this entire time as well.
Yeah. No, Vil is an aggressive player, and Vil has such good movement and relies on her movement.
Ooh, shout
All
out
right.
to Hire says I got my shirt ordered. If you guys are wondering what Hire is talking about, boom, it's the Hydra shirt right here. Check out that exclusive Hydra
plays.
shirt, the Hot Girl Summer Hydra shirt. It did just drop today.
Every single time that we have panned over to Gun Goddess, she has that shock rifle and she is putting so much damage on the map. Beautiful plays from her today.
Enemy team took the hill.
Nice slip from Capybara.
I love
Pushing through Lou.
capybaras.
She decides to hold her position because they know she's there and she needs help getting out of there.
Ooh, and she's in a really, oh man, she gets taken down right
Nice.
there. Capybara with the perfect.
Villainize.
Shout out-
I mean, look at the scoreboard. Villainize with 13 kills. This is great.
And also,
Great
look over at
plays.
Short Stack, though. Short Stack, 10, 10, 10 right there on the board. So they're definitely doing their like team shooting and a lot of assists all across the board here, too.
Absolutely. Absolutely. They're doing such a great job. They're all pretty well balanced so far on short stack. Honestly, I love the teaming. I love that they're all shorties who embraced it.
They just said, hey, we're short, but don't count us out. And they're doing a really good job today, too. When they've been faced with situations where, you know, like they're like behind, they're not losing their cool. And when we did do a listen in earlier, CC was doing the Gun Goddess. I keep saying CC, but Gun Goddess was doing a really good job at kind of IGLing her team. There goes that Hot Girl Summer shirt up there on the side there for Zilla on it.
We got 2 down on both sides, 2v2. Short stack with the hill. Hopefully they are pulling spawns here. Spawning in blue. And able to continue holding that hill.
Enemy team took the hill.
Oh, nice. 3
Ooh.
down though. 3 down.
Ooh, they did it perfect on each other. Oh man, and that camel's right here in the middle. Villainize was trying to go for it right there, but she didn't quite make it all the way over to grab it. It looks like the camo might have been in favor of Short Stacks. Who is that? Yes, Friday. Friday has the camo now, and she is a very important player on the map. However, she is kind of in a bit of a predicament on the bottom side of the map here, so she can't really see too much except for what is in front of her. She is able to spot out one teammate and is marking for her team to know where they are up here inside of market, but kind of gives herself away and unfortunately doesn't get a kill and gets knocked down before that camo can be put to full use.
Absolutely. We are seeing some really great cleanup work from Villainize and Adelaida. Adelaida also putting up numbers. Don't forget about her. Doing a great job on Brat Pack. Cataraxia definitely asserting her dominance on this hill. Not letting anyone through. Her team's not necessarily that close. They're circling around and now they're with her. Perfect timing to make sure they can still claim this hill. They've got the most time on this hill and they honestly do need it.
Yeah, they do. They're really close to closing this out. It's going to be really important for them to get this, but Brat Pack is not making it easy for them. Short Stack, though, they do have their short little feet inside of that hill, and they're quickly closing the gap. They're almost there. They just got to tippy toe in. Got to stay alive. It looks like they're stacking the hill to make sure they get it done, and they do. 2-2. The game is now tied.
I love that. They're short little feet.
They're happy feets.
They're little happy feet.
Shout out HCS Toe Talk.
It's so good. Love that so much. These girls may be small, but they are fierce.
They're definitely fierce. And look, you know, Short Stack already got their short little feet inside the hill again. Got a little bit of a hill time there, but as soon as Leslie steps out, Brat Pack immediately steps into that hill right now, and they're already almost tied up. It's been very, very close, neck and neck. And as I say that, 3 go down for a Short Stack.
That camo's up again, and Gun Goddess is eyeing it as she does every time it comes up.
Oh yeah, Gun Goddess
But hey-
wants that camo.
Oh yeah, but it's okay. She may not get it, but she made sure that her teammate could grab it. Cataraxia. Wow, what a beautiful stick with camo. What a great job there from Cat. Making sure her teammates can continue to press on. Nice collapse with beautiful pinch there. And they only
See-
had a fraction of a second. Brat Pack needing that hill with a fraction.
Yeah, short stack's definitely not making it easy at all.
I don't know, Sin. What do you think? Do you think that Brat Pack's gonna get the last of this hill?
I don't know. Short stack right now. Like, Brat Pack just went 3 down. Short stack is there. I think it's going to them. Look at that.
Ooh,
It does.
man.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate, right? When you're like
Yeah,
just right
so
there and you
close.
can't quite close it out. So you got to know that they're definitely probably coming to each other trying to figure out. I want to do a listen in right now, Jay. I want to listen to short stack. So for
I was
Zilla, if
gonna
you
say
can,
the same thing.
yeah, if you could take us into a listen in to short stack, I would love to hear it, Zilla.
Okay, I'm gonna get this guy out of the. I'm getting
Hill,
this guy out of the
absolute.
hill, and then there's a guy S2. I got two.
Truck.
On truck and hill. Last two. One shot, bottom middle, nice.
They're hard pushing benches. There's 2 benches. Top mid right now.
They're going to.
Posters.
Come on.
Camo's dropping. Camo's dropping on you. Oh fuck!
Come on.
Dip.
Keep that C spawn if you can.
One's on top of ledge.
Let's kill me. Top dip.
Flowers.
Deep.
Dip.
Deep.
I spawn
Truck.
Come on, snipe.
Hill's dead.
Two on truck. One's
LR.
camo.
Welcome back, everybody. Bienvenidos de regreso. Aquí estamos mirando un poco de Halo con Short Stack, el equipo que tiene Vlesi, Cataraxia, Gun Goddess y Friday. Buenísimo juego que estamos viendo aquí con estas chicas.
I like listening to you speak Spanish, Jay.
Girl, my accent changes like the seasons. It is just all over the place.
She said it is all over the place. Nah, we love it, and we really appreciate the bilingual casting. And look, the game's tied now, 3-3. Brat Pack just answered back really quick. About a minute and 18 seconds left in the game. This hill is going to be do or die.
Absolutely. I just want to point out the fact that Vlesi is absolutely destroying on Short Stack along with Gun Goddess. I love that. And I love being able to listen to those listen-ins and just hear how they give those comms.
Yeah, every time we've done a listen in with short stack, CC has been in the IGL role, and it's kind of been
Absolutely.
telling her team, "Hey, spawning here, spawning there, and stuff." And it's been working. It's obviously been working for them.
It's great. I mean, she's amazing. She's knowledgeable. She's been grinding this game for so long. I love being able to see women step up in that role because you don't get to see it often.
And she's a creator with Dark Inside.
Yeah, shout out to Dark Inside and all of the creators that are with Dark Inside. Wonderful grassroots org. Oh man, 3 down for Short Stack. This is the
Pivotal.
last hill. This is gonna go to Brat Pack and
Oh.
Villainize with a 30 bomb. Oh my goodness, Villainize. What a beautiful game.
Wow. What stood out to you there in that last second there, Jay, that really made them kind of take that game and just really bring it home for the win?
I think honestly, it was. I think the thing that stood out to me the most was how they were able to make sure that they watched all sides for the push. You could really tell that Short Stack kind of struggled with pushing in the same direction. They were trying to go for a pinch, but they didn't time it quite right. So it really just goes to show that the timing really matters. But still,
Honestly,
such a
it
beautiful
does.
game.
That was a really, really good call out. The timing does matter because sometimes that 1 second of you waiting and being patient can really change the tides of the whole entire game. We just saw it right there. Also, I want to shout out to some people in chat right now watching. Shades and Fades, Higher, Revidado's Hidden Talent. Neff is in there too. Precedence has been in the chat all day too. The BTB King. Shout out to Precellence in chat as well. So thank you guys all so much. And Luna Rose, thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate it. But thank you also so much for choosing to spend your Saturday here with Sinner and Hydra for the Hot Girl Summer random 4v4 draft. We really appreciate it. I hope you're all having as much fun watching this and seeing this as I did putting it together with Hydra Gaming. So I really hope that you guys are enjoying today. And I'm really excited to go into this next match. We're going to Solitude.
I'm very excited. I think we're going to see some really good slays here. This is going to be a great match. Any predictions, Sen? Any predictions of what you think is going to happen?
I think CC is going for that sniper, but I think Villainize is also going to charge that. And look at that. Going directly forward. Look at both of them right there. We're going to see a standoff. They both have the same play right now. They're both on Pyramid. They don't know each other's there. Oh, but CC got it. Oh, CC took down Villainize and managed to get that sniper rifle. I called that.
I mean, they know that Villainize wants that snipe. Vil loves a good snipe moment.
Vil does love a good snipe moment, but CC just denied it.
Can we get a kill? We do get one. Can we get another with these rockets? I love the pink skin, by the way. So cute. Nice double. 2 down. We're pushing in.
Ooh, nice shots right here. Got a little bit of a battle going down inside of base. 8-3 right now in favor of Short Stack.
Yeah, we've got Short Stack. You know, it's interesting. Right now, they're seeming pretty strong with the slaying. Short Stack seems pretty strong with the slaying right now. Even though in the OBJ match, they weren't putting as much numbers in the slaying department as Brat Pack. Let's see how this turns out. A little bit of a lead here. Villainize trying so hard to play their life.
Ooh, 15-7 right now. Vlessy gets that nice little kill. There's a battle going over here towards Rockets.
Vlessy doing work here. She sees them. She's calling them out. She's holding that top mid. Really smart positioning. And here we go. Vlessy's going to go for that rotation. We know Vlessy rotates. She gets angles. She does damage. It's with her teammate. Good choice. Ooh, she does get taken down. 2 down for Short Stack. 3 down for Short Stack. Cat is all alone. Let's see if she can live.
Ooh, and there we go. Nice little shots from Cataraxia right here. 3 go down for Brat Pack, 22-12, 10 kill lead for Short Stack right now. They're in a really nice position to kind of have some cushion areas. You know, they got a little bit of a leeway here to just kind of do what they want, but still not enough to where they can really afford all of the trades in the world, right? Because then it could be easy for Brat Pack to kind of catch back up here.
Absolutely. If I was Brat Pack right now, I just want to make sure that I put some more numbers without giving the trades.
Ooh, nice. Oh, man. It's always the battle on sniper side right here, going back and forth, but each team kind of really wants to prioritize that side of the map, it's almost like.
This is a good pinch right here. Nice. Now we've closed the margin a little bit. Only up by 4 with Short Stack in the lead.
And that's one team swipe, so it's easy to do, you know?
I mean, if they all bunch in cave, it can happen. Adelaida doing damage. Listen, if y'all don't know about Adelaida, you gotta watch her. She's on a killing spree right now, and I jinxed it.
Frying, though.
Let's go. Frying. I mean, she's frying.
Nonetheless, all the girls today have been absolutely frying. Like we said, they've been popping off. And when it's a pop-off, like, it's a pop-off. It's not like it's just like, you know, oh,
it's a proper
cool.
one. It's a proper one.
It's a very proper, a very respectful, very demure, very cutesy pop-off.
Not doing too much, but still doing enough.
Doing enough to where I'm getting really excited. You know what I mean?
And we switch it up the way we talking.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know where that came from.
I don't know. We were just in the moment. Dang, Gun Goddess with
Ooh.
13 kills. She's locked in.
She's definitely locked in right now and on a killing spree. And she gets
Got a
another
girl.
double right there. She might just be in flow state. She knows this map. She knows where spawns are coming in. So she's able to predict them and kind of use this to her advantage.
Absolutely. She does not want them to close that margin. She's doing everything she can. She does need some assistance. There are two people. They're trying to go for a pinch on her, but she still takes down Miss Slave and rotates away from it.
They're probably calling out Gun Goddess by,
Good
take
trade,
her
though.
down, take her down.
Absolutely. I mean, she's on fire. She's almost at 20 kills right now in this Slayer game alone.
And there's only a 5-kill difference right now, so Brat Pack can easily catch up. And it looks like Brat Pack is going to prioritize grabbing these rockets right here. So I wonder if that means that Short Stack has the snipe.
Oh,
Ooh, Gun Goddess got the rockets, actually. She does waste both of them, though, but 2 go down for Short Stack, and 2 are also down for Brat Pack. 38-33. We got about 6 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock.
it's anything can happen. It's still anyone's game. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
These girls are so good. Anything could happen still. It's just a matter of timing your pushes and playing together.
40-35.
It can happen. I do believe that we can close this gap. But Lessie proving that she's got skills. I love seeing her aggression.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of aggression out of Leslie today, and that sniper is up right now, and it looks like Gun Goddess is right here trying to get it. I think that at Brat Pack, we might see a little bit of a push for them, but Gun Goddess is not going to make it easy.
I could just hear it. You see all the pinging that she's doing. She is trying to tell her teammates, they're right here. I've got this side. Y'all go over there. Like, I could just hear Gun Goddess is like, listen, this is the angle we want to play. But if no one shows up, you know, there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you right there. 44-38, so we're closing in. We're getting closer to this game number 2 finish. Oh boy, and it is always over on sniper side. It seems like each team really is trying to prioritize this sniper side right here.
Really good kills from Friday. She's doing a really good job as well. Honestly, such good help. A lot of assisting. Friday has been there trying to help out as much as she can. And there's the 20 bomb from Gun Goddess.
There it is. Doing a really good job, though, at keeping up here. I'm really impressed with both sides of this lobby, nonetheless.
Beautiful game.
There, you got it. That was a good comeback, though. Brat Pack had one hell of a comeback right there, but hey, that makes the series tied now, 1-1.
Absolutely. So we see that Short Stack, I should say. I'm combining them now. Short Stack can slay. Brat Pack can do OBJ. Earlier today, in another series, it seemed like it was the other way around. So this is very interesting to see how people play differently depending on who they're going against. I love being able to see the abilities from all of these players. But one thing's for sure, Gun Goddess is a slayer. I mean, look at that. 20 kills.
She is.
She's got 7 assists. She's doing we know she's yelling from our comms listening earlier. Doing a fantastic job.
I'm also really, really impressed with Miss Slays. Like I said, she's newer to the comp scene, and she hasn't been doing too many tournaments and stuff like that. And she started like around the same time that I did. When we started playing it, and she's so good now. Like you can really tell that she really has like grinded the game and taken her time to understand the game and kind of get herself ready and prepared for that. So that's also somebody that I've been really impressed with.
I love that. I love the fact that, you know, we're seeing some of these girls who we used to play with or we started playing around the same time just completely soar and progress with their skill set. That takes a lot of dedication, a lot of time coaching, doing coaching, something that I'm also trying to do. I'm trying to get like them. I'm trying to learn.
That's what I'm saying. And we're going to recharge next.
I'm excited. I can't wait to see
back
Stronghold.
on recharge. You're a strongholds girly.
Yes, I like strongholds. I used to hate it. When I first started playing Halo, I hated strongholds. I was just so annoyed because as soon as someone does something silly, it just goes south so fast.
Oh
but
no, Meg didn't load in to the game. Oh no. So we might have to pull up someone's POV. Or actually, we can hop down there and go tell them. Give me 1 sec.
Alrighty. I'm really excited though. Strongholds is great. I think we're gonna see some real strong play. Some strong play.
Cool. Cece was already on that, honestly. She stopped the game and she's like, no, we're going to wait a sec. So we're going to wait for Meg to hop back in the game. So just give us a second so we gives you away, but at the same time, it's something, I just love the noise. I don't know. It just makes my ASMR sense.
Oh.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Oh, it's loading up.
We are loading.
I think we have action. I feel good about this one, Jay.
Yeah? I'm hopeful. What?
Are you? Me too.
I'm excited. Short Stack versus Brat Pack. And what is this, game 3, right?
Yes.
So much time has passed. I don't even know what we're watching anymore. I'm just kidding. Imagine.
Oh my
We are
gosh, is
game
this game 3?
Game 3 of lower finals.
Oh, we are. Strongholds Recharge. Game number 3, lower finals. Let's freaking go. Brat Pack versus Short Stack. Gosh, that was so hard to say.
The team names this time around are actually fantastic. We've had some pretty cool teams.
Ooh, yes, everyone's there. We're loaded in, and we're going to start off with Vlessy. Jay, how about you hit us with a little Espanol?
Ah, tú quieres que hable español. Okay, I got you. Bueno, aquí estamos mirando a Vlessy contra Adelaida. Adelada? Oh, it's harder to say that name in Spanish. Oh my gosh. Aquí estamos mirando a Gun Goddess. Estamos jugando en Recharge.
Nice hold right now happening for Short Stack. Short Stack's going for that BC hold, but it looks like Brat Pack is quickly going to answer back and try to flip B for themselves. And we do got a little green gun action on that screen. I love that green gun action. It's that green gun dopamine.
Absolutely. I love being able to actually hit my shots with green gun, but man, charging it is so loud.
Charging it is loud, which could be, it like kind of gives you away, but at the same time, it's something, I just love the noise. I don't know, it just makes my ASMR senses tingle. I also really like the sound of this shock too, and we have Villainize at a really nice position to kind of do some cross map damage, but has to kind of back off because someone from Short Stack was right there ready to answer back, but Brat Pack is still going to hold down that AB hold, and they're still acquiring points for themselves about 1 minute and 30 seconds into the game, so they have a little bit of a nice cushion here.
Honestly, AB hold is my favorite, especially on this map. If you could just watch each other's angles, make sure you're watching overhang. The person top A, but man, Vill's in the perfect position, honestly. Vill's in such a good position right there.
She's in a really, really good position. I think that she really knows how to play on this map as well, which is something that is going to work out in her favor, obviously.
CC just took that shot. Gun Goddess said mine, and then instantly got a kill across map. That was beautiful. And their Short Stack has that camo right now too, so they're in a really nice position. Yes, Blessy's gonna show us what to do with the camo. Usando el camuflaje, estamos viendo a Blessy.
Look at that Liv!
Dando la vuelta para que no la maten.
A fabulous Liv, and she goes back to help get that little kill assist right there and clear out B. Short Stack is gonna take control of B and Gold Pipes.
Love this beautiful rotation.
I love when when we're watching and like you can kind of see the thought process of the players, right? And like, oh, here goes the rotation. This is what's about to happen here. And it's just really cool when you see like their thought process and then it actually work. I think that's like, oh, I don't know, probably one of my favorite parts right here.
Absolutely.
Ooh,
You can
bless you.
tell losing B when you're holding A, B, and if you still have A, which personally I think holding A is massive. What a stick! Oh my goodness, from Friday. Beautiful stick. Way to stop that push.
Friday is also someone that I'm really, really impressed with as well. She's doing absolutely cool. You know what's cool? We got a lot of like newer first place appearances here.
For this
Like, you know,
tournament
our
today.
first time appearances. Yeah, like in casting and like just like up this high in the bracket and stuff. Like, that's really cool. That's
Listen,
super cool.
It's 2025. We need to switch it up. We got new placings, hey, listen, my first day, like, we switching it up.
We are
love it.
definitely switching it up.
I like it.
I like it too. I think it's been really cool to see all the new names and like new signups and stuff like that, and like players that haven't really, you know, competed before. Just because it goes to show, like we were talking about this earlier, it goes to show that like the game is still alive and well. People are still here and people are still interested in Halo, despite what those negative troll people on the internet say.
Yeah, Call of Duty fans. What?
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 Yeah.
Just gotta throw that in there. But honestly, though, shout out to Hydra, though. I feel like Hydra is always so good about making sure to introduce new people into the tournaments, whether it's through casting or through providing awesome tournaments for them to compete in. I always feel like first tournament was Hydra, you know, or my first this was Hydra, and it's like, you know, W Hydra.
Yeah, W Hydra for sure, and Command Hydra too in chat, and you can get the Hydra Center shirt that just, oops, I spelled it wrong. Hydra Center shirt that just launched, that came out too. Their socials should be going off in chat periodically as well, so you guys can also check them out. But they are on all social media. Look up Hydra Network and you'll find them, and you can keep up to date with all things Hydra. And if you're listening right now, and if you want to join the Hydra Discord, and maybe you're interested in participating in the next Hydra event, and you want to, here it is. Go ahead and join us. Hang out with us.
I don't know if you saw Sin, but somebody got to take the stickies away from Friday because she just hit another nasty stick.
Ooh, I did not see it, did she? Girl.
She's popping off on A. She's holding it down. A double kill. She's gotten sticks. I think this is Friday's game right here.
Woo, she's crushing it. Really impressed with Friday too. All right, Gun Goddess right here too, doing some cross map damage. 112 and counting for short stack. Game very, very close. Could still go either which way right here, but it looks like Brat Pack is kind of, they got to push out a C. Short stack is really pushing them and controlling them and keeping them in C, but Cataraxia has this camo right now too, so that's something that Brat Pack does not want. But short stack, they've gotten almost every single camo, it feels like.
Absolutely. I mean, we're seeing a really good comeback right now. A really great comeback coming from short stack. We were seeing numbers being put up on the board. They're getting kills. Honestly, Friday holding down A for so long, I think was crucial really for the comeback. I'm really excited to see because honestly, anything could happen right now. Anything could happen. We're getting a flip though on A for Brat Pack. Ooh, and it gets
And
stopped.
that AB hold too.
That AB hold is still strong. They're really trying for B, but Cataraxia is there to answer and clean it up. Well done, Cat.
Oof. I really like the area that Friday is in. When I play Strongholds myself, I like to kind of hang out over here. It makes me feel a lot better.
I mean, A is a really solid, zone to hold on this map, only because AC is really easy to play and AB is great to play. So if you can just keep holding on to A as a stronghold and at least getting that spawn for your team, it's easier to coordinate which side you're going to push.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, a nice double coming out of Villainize right there too. Go down for short stack. Really nice, a really, really nice gameplay coming out of Villainize all day today too. But however, I don't know how to say the name, but
Adelaida.
you already knew what I was gonna say, girl.
I
13,
got
6,
you.
and 10.
Adelaida is a great player. She's a fierce competitor. She's been competing for a while. I've never had the pleasure of actually like competing against her. But man, I have heard wonderful things from her.
Look at
Or about
Gungotta's
her.
stat line right now too. 14, 11, and 13. She's doing really good as well.
Absolutely. We are seeing a little bit more of team assisting happening on short stack than we are Brat Pack. And again, I think that might be making the difference here.
I'm like reading chat too. Gotta stop. Chat's distracting me. Chat's distracting me right now. I just want to hang out with chat. I'm trying to talk to them, you know, see what's going on there. Looks like they're, what's it called? Short stack is getting closer to that 200 second mark right here.
Absolutely.
They're real close to it.
I feel like once you
Ooh.
hit 200, everything is in a blink of an eye.
Like, yeah, it really can be in a blink of an eye. Brat Pack was trying to answer back real quick. They're right there on C2, but Gun Goddess was right there, takes down a couple players here. 3 were down there for a moment. Really good time for short
Here's
stack. And go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say a real aggressive push here from Gun Goddess because they do have ANC, and she's willing to push all the way into gold to get the shock, to assert that dominance, to keep the enemy team in a blender. And this is higher level playing for sure.
Oh yeah. And she's doing a really good job at holding down what I call killing spree with that. Holding down what I call the power positions. Yo, Brat Pack knows that she's there with the shock, and CC is waiting to get her. Oh,
Oh
she
my
got it
goodness.
too. Such poise out of CC to wait to be able to hit that. 21, 14, and 14 for her.
She's really hitting those perfects with the shock or doing damage. Like, she is making sure she gets full usage out of it, and that is going to help the team.
It is, and that's also gonna get them 2 seconds away from getting this game. Gun Goddess clears out B. There it is. They're
Fantastic.
gonna take game number 3 right there. Short stack now in the lead and 1 step closer to securing their spot in grand finals.
Man, there's no denying that is the IGL for short stack.
Oh, for sure. For sure. DC is absolutely being the IGL for short stack right now. The comms have been clean between them every time that we have listened. They've been really good at prioritizing power-ups. Like, they are just playing very, very nicely, well-rounded together. But in that same time, Brat Pack, they're playing phenomenal together, I think, too. I think each team is playing just so well to be a randomized draft. You know, just gotta wait for it to load.
It's all right. It's all right. A little slow, but it's all right. Here we go. Gun Goddess vying for that snipe. She knows
Oh, yeah.
Villainize wants it. She's not going to let it happen, but ooh, 4 down for short stack right off the rip. That's going to be some massive ball time for Brat Pack.
That was a crazy, I was not expecting that. Definitely was not expecting that.
And especially to be holding the ball over at B. Very interesting choice from Miss Slays there.
Oh, really? I feel like I always see people go over to B. I feel like that's a hot spot.
I mean, like right off the rip with 4 down, that was interesting, but it's working. Adelaida with the snipe. She's got 3 kills so far.
I go to back B and then I jump off all the time. You're not gonna kill me. I'm gonna kill myself with the ball. Have fun.
I love that so much.
Ooh, Sonic spree. And has the
Adelaida.
sniper.
She's not done. Don't fall asleep on her. Oh my goodness, beautiful
Oh
shot.
my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Ooh, and right there, Friday just tried to have a good live too.
Imagine if you could get styling points in Halo, like, you know, a cool 360 or anything. Like, just
You know,
anything.
Villainize used to do a lot of trick shotting.
Mm-hmm. I think not only in Halo, but in Call of Duty as well. So
Yeah. My trick shotting is just me not falling off the map.
unless you allow yourself to.
That too. Ooh, Vlessy doing a lot of good cross damage right now. Short stack has the ball. Friday holding it. About to tie up the game here. Ooh, a nice little flank out of Flessy. Nice rotation out of Flessy too.
Absolutely. She's doing everything that she can to make sure she's holding her angle, making sure she can do damage, back off, do damage, back off. Nice kill. And guarding that ball. She may have to play it soon if her teammates don't show up. And right on cue, that ball is played.
I always run over there and grab the BR right here too. That's like my go-to.
Absolutely. Love the BR.
I gotta get that BR. I gotta get that BR, Jay, every single time. Like, I'm like a goblin for that BR. I need it.
It does damage. BR starts. Low-key miss it, not gonna lie.
Honestly, I miss BR starts too. What about you, chat? Do you guys miss BR starts or do you prefer bandit starts? The BR literally goes burr. What is up, PD? That is my dog. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark.
She barked. Oh, gun goddess with the snipe and the ball. Yo, she's doing everything and the repulse. This woman is on fire today, y'all.
Yo! Yo! The Quigley out of Gun Goddess. Somebody clip it and ship it because that was disgusting.
I am literally like jaw
she got another
dropped.
one.
Jaw
She's
dropped.
frying right now.
She is gun freaking goddess, okay? She's doing what she's meant
Oh
to
my
do.
gosh.
Another one.
Gun Goddess is in flow state. Everybody better look out. Gun Goddess is frying. Somebody better clip that right now.
The execution is just fantastic. I can't. I'm floored. I am literally. Oh my goodness.
She is frying right now.
She is using everything around her to get damage, to live. Her movement's impeccable. She is doing a fantastic job. I don't think anything can stop her. I don't think anything can stop her. She's got a killing frenzy.
Let's go. That repulse right there too was really nice out of her. Oh man, she is unstoppable at the moment. IGLing her team to victory right now is Gun Goddess.
Man, if I was Brat Pack, I would just shut her down. I would do everything just to shut her down. She's the reason why her team is getting so many points.
Yeah, that was one hell of a run out of Gun Goddess right there. 94 seconds on the clock for short stack. We saw a Quigley. We saw a Killing Frenzy. We saw her utilize almost every single thing that was on the map that you could grab. That was just one heck of a run out of Gun Goddess.
Literally, I'm sitting here with chills. She said, "It's hot girl summer. Let me make it known. I'm going to show them how hot I am." Look at her destroying on this map.
Y'all better be scared of her. Y'all better be scared of her in matchmaking. That's all I'm saying. You better stay on her good side. And right now, Gun Goddess, look at that. Has camo and repulse and ball right now. She's going to go ahead and close this round out for her team.
She's doing everything. She's doing everything. What can she do? Oh
yeah,
my
what can
goodness.
she do? She wants this. She wants to go to grand finals. She's like, short stacks. We're going to grand finals. That's what she said. Let's stay on Gun Goddess's POV right now. She is popping off.
Oh, can we get a listen in actually on short? I just want
Priscilla,
to hear the
can we
vibe.
get a listen in on short stack? Oh.
Have that sniper if you see it's in pillars. Okay,
Yeah.
camo's up. They have
They have quantum.
Oh, I got it. Apparently. Okay. Yeah. I spawned here. They have sniper, right?
Yeah, I don't see it.
There's no top middle. She sees me. She is portal.
Me.
One shot in V with portal.
3 on B. Nest.
Okay.
Ah,
Another one
nest.
nest.
Me. Stop me.
Oh no, top mid. Yep.
Oh, I dropped ball. Tower stairs.
They're gonna try to. I think they'll play it. I think they'll play it. Oh, my camo just went out. Fuck.
Ball's last person.
Enemy has the ball.
I'm pushing Ness.
Fuck.
Drop down.
Enemy has the ball.
On B, on B, on B. She's. Fuck. Okay.
Ness, nice.
Last one
Big
is
door.
Cappy. That's the last one. Okay, we could play the ball around B, but they're gonna spawn A.
I spawned turbine.
Yep, I spawned dummies.
They spawn A. I got shots.
Big door, and back
Catch
B.
one. Try going back.
There's
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
of lots of one shots in B. I got one. Ugh, I have to reload.
On tower.
There's one
Oh,
weak
no, yep.
on B. B is one shot going to big door. They're gonna be playing the ball at B.
Enemy has the ball.
Big door.
Stop me.
Okay.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm pushing big door.
One more in there.
Okay. We have a
First
pick.
one.
There's two one shots in there.
Dead. Nice, two dead.
There's still one alive.
Come on.
Oh, I'm looking big door.
I'm looking at camo.
Dummies.
Dummy's dead, but there's one bottom tower.
Got
Oh, I have no shields.
one shot.
No. There's two pushing.
shot.
Camo Zapso.
Spawn.
I'm dead.
mud.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't get a melee. On key door.
Green.
Key door and
There's two there.
yeah, there's a lot over on screens.
Bags two and small window.
An A window.
I hear you.
Oh,
Oh,
someone went from bottom.
Camo's just repulsed at top mid.
Snipe is top mid. She might have dropped. No, she's still up there.
Basuki!
No, that was a horrible.
My need's not
I'm
going
going
where I
big door.
want it to.
It's three
Doink.
dead.
Back.
I
Top mid.
spawned back mud. Sandbags.
Okay,
Uh, they might come dummies. They might come dummies. They are there.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Don't love this. Don't love this. Not fun. Not fun. Not fun.
I dropped snipe. Small window.
Oh!
On a
No.
back key door. Key door's
Thought
up.
I-
Two of them. Two of them.
No.
Okay. They have a sniper. I don't know how many bullets it has left. Sniping on screens. The scary one.
Bags. I got a couple shots in there.
Yep, snipers in back of A. Watching
Fuck.
me.
Okay, we're two dead right now. We are two dead right now. She needs help on screens.
Getting.
All right.
Nice.
So they are
I spawned dummies.
still 3 up.
Small window. Small window one.
We're gonna put a CC counter, a CC swear jar on stream because every time we've listened, CC just likes to drop the F bomb. I'm not mad about it. I think it's hilarious. She's definitely
hysterical.
cracking me up. It's hysterical, dude. She's cracking me up with her comms right now. But in that listen in, Brad Pack was able to kind of get ahead here in that round and get some slays and some time for them. But I do want to call out CC again, going 30, 10, and 9 with 46 seconds of ball time to herself.
I'm wondering who was the scary one. Everyone's so scary to me.
Oh, with the sniper?
She said scary one.
Probably,
I was
yeah,
like,
probably, I can't say it.
Adelaida.
Adelaida. I think Adelaida is a scary one with a sniper.
Here she comes. Oh no! She couldn't escape.
Look at all that damage she's like putting out there right there though. And look at that. It looks like Brat Pack is getting closer and closer to kind of securing the win right there for this round. So I'm
Nice double.
wondering if maybe Frizilla, can we listen to Brat Pack right now?
Yeah, I think a little listening would be great here.
Tunnel.
Yeah, rats. There's one going for ball.
Yo,
I'm gonna go
T-door.
with
One
the
shot,
front.
T-door. Scoreboard, one shot.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm gonna go and try. Nice. They're back target. CC's on cuts with snipe. Nice snipes there.
I got shots on ball. They're back on back tower.
In the back, they have snipe. Two dummies.
Ball drop.
One shot back tower right now. Slays right there.
Oh, nice.
Ball incoming.
Just try for Slay. Like, try and get them all dead.
I traded.
Nice. Here with you.
Bottom in.
Fall back with nade.
Enemy has the ball.
I got one with a nade. There's one more, probably silo. One going cut. Two coming up now. Your dummy.
Two dummies.
Like 7 seconds. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
One's one shot.
Two.
Nice. There's another one coming upstairs.
Yes.
Yes.
Good job.
Oh my god, you're goated. Goated. You're goated. Let's go, guys. We got this. Sim again.
What a cool moment to catch on in listen-ins right there. So they're able to come back and take that that next round. So next round of oddball wins. But shout out to Brad Pack there. You could hear them all encouraging each other. Yeah, we're goated. We got this. And they're stoked. So they're feeling pretty good about going into this next round, Jay.
I know. I
that was a
love
great
being able
moment.
to. I love being able to hear that because after the play that CC had, Gun Goddess popping off the way she did for so long with her killing frenzy, you know, and in a situation like that, you don't want to be checked as a team. You don't want to get tilted. You don't want to be discouraged. So to hear that the energy is up, the comms are up, it's really reassuring, you know, for your teammates, and you can continue to have good plays, good moments, instead of just giving in and letting it go.
If someone's able to clip that moment in chat, I would really like that. That was some really great comms and a wholesome moment right there. We really love that. Also, CC got that 40 bomb.
Oh my
CC
goodness.
got a 40 bomb in oddball. She's going for 50, and she'll probably hit it too. Chat, let's
Is this
take
the
bets.
first 40 bomb today? No.
I'm not sure, but chat, let's take bets. Do we think that Gun Goddess will hit a 50 bomb? Yes or no?
Ooh.
We're going for 50, chat. Let's put a poll in chat. I think that she'll do it.
Back. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. She's totally gonna hit it.
Will CC hit 50 bomb? Yeah. Nah.
Yeah.
3 minutes on the clock, everybody. Go ahead and let me see it. Will CC Gun Goddess hit that 50 bomb? I personally think that she will.
She needs 8. Easy. 7.
Yeah, easy. You see what I'm saying? Like, she's just frying right now. Although,
3
look
down,
at that.
though.
Brat Pack, yeah, Brat Pack 3 down, but they have some decent amount of time on that ball right there. But if Leslie has it, I think Leslie might opt to do a reset if she gets pushed here. But no, her team's there, protects her, and she's going to go to top tower now. Oh, never mind. She's dropping back down.
Now, Leslie knows her teammates are gonna do work. Leslie trusts in Gun Goddess. She can hear everything that Gun Goddess is saying. She's communicating. She knows exactly when to play, when to rotate. Beautiful.
We got people saying 57, 54, money on 53. So we got everyone thinks that CC's gonna hit 50. We just don't know what number of 50 she is. I love that.
Enemy has the ball.
One day we should keep track of how many kills every single player gets in each game if there's a way. Like per game, you know?
Yeah.
Like record it. Cause what if like somebody could get so many?
That'd be insane.
Like how many kills do you think CC got today in the whole tournament, chat?
Probably a whole bunch. She's been popping
Couple
off today.
hundred?
Yeah, probably.
I think she got a couple hundred.
Nice
That's what I'm thinking,
plays.
Jay.
She's
300,
back on
400
site.
probably. She got
think
that
we'll get
sniper
a-
though, and she only need 4 kills.
And the repulse. Listen, you give her the snipe and repulse combo. It's nasty.
Ball dropped.
Oh, nice back off here. She's playing her life phenomenally.
Very disciplined. Love this. Good rotation. She's helping her teammates. She's getting ball time. Rotating.
Oh, she's doing it all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Nice need.
ah, babe, that's so me,
Put
Coda.
that
Just
sniper
jump
with
off
her.
herself.
I with her too, though. That was
She
very
did.
strategic.
If she can't have it, neither can anybody else. Neither can anybody else. Oh, and the round is about tied almost in terms of points right here. We got 5 people in chat thinking that CC's gonna hit the 50 bomb. I do too. I do too. Brilliant IQ plays out of Gun Goddess right there.
If she hits a 60 bomb, though, imagine though. That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
I mean, we're
Ooh, Brat
definitely
Pack.
seeing.
Look at Brat Pack right now. Brat Pack's being OBJ efficient right now.
Mm-hmm. We're seeing them doing work here though. Like the assists are pretty equal, I would say, for the most part on both teams. So it's just a matter of when to rotate, when to play.
Oh, things are getting interesting, Jake. It's about to be tied one more time.
Ooh. Cat holding that angle, staying alive, doing damage, staying alive. Beautiful plays.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Oh, so close.
Ooh, Gun Goddess with a double. One more kill needed, and she has that camo to get that 50 bomb.
I mean, you see the tracking on her. She is just locked in.
Ball dropped.
Oh, she gets a nice assist there.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Game is now tied. If short stack win right here. Oh, there it is. Cece with the 50 bomb. Happy Hot
She
Girl
hit it.
Summer and that 50 bomb right now. She's going for 51. There it is. She went over
Yup.
that kill mark. Short stacks closing in this game right now. 93 seconds. But Brat Pack right there to answer back. They grab the ball and 3 go down for short stack. This short stack have to answer right now. They have to push right now or we're going to a game 5.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Will they be able to collapse? Can they pinch? The ball's down. Now we're gonna see some desperation here in the grab. Oh my goodness. Way to live, but the ball's down again. One after the other. They're just falling like flies. That ball is there. Both teams just need a few seconds. I think short stack might take it. They might take it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's just getting passed around like crazy right now.
Oh
It's
my
just hot
gosh,
potato with the
Brat
ball.
Pack got it. Brat Pack did it.
Save the
Oh
world.
my gosh.
That is a crazy comeback. Pin the plays.
Whoa.
They grabbed the ball, they passed it. They
my
grabbed the ball, they
gosh.
passed it. Just enough so that they could take it from them. It was within their grasp. What a
Holy
beautiful
crap.
play.
We're going to a game 5 Slayer, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to a game of 5 Slayer in our lower bracket files. We're going to Slayer files. I said finals. We're going to Slayer on streets. That was crazy.
She knows there's a push coming. She needs to rotate with her team. The 50 bomb that was dropped.
Short stack. So short stacks really, really, really want to get into this grand finals.
I mean,
Oh yeah. That was that was such a great ending. And she has that red gun. Whoo! And they have camo. Short stacks are definitely prioritizing things they need. Ooh, nice kill assist again coming in for Gun Goddess here.
Remember, this is Slayer. Slayer plays differently. We're going to want to make sure that we're not pushing out alone. making sure that we're holding each other's backs, watching angles. Or should I say, watching each other's backs, holding angles. It works both ways.
It works both ways for sure. It works both ways. I knew what you meant, girl.
Thank you. I'm new here. First
I'm
day.
new here. I just work here. No, it's my first day at work. Sorry.
In training.
And right now we're on board with Leslie. We got 9-3 right now in favor of Short Stack. So Short Stacks really want to get into this grand finals.
I mean, I would be so worried because the slaying that happened in that last oddball match, I mean, and now we're in a Slayer, you know they're fired up. Short Stack is fired up right now. They didn't win it. It slipped between their fingers. After all those slays, the 50 bomb that was dropped, we have to secure this one.
Yeah, and honestly, this is what I think, right? I think that Short Stack is on fire right now. I think they're feeling themselves. I think they're feeling pretty hot girl summer.
Yeah, no, for sure. They're on fire right now. Adelaida, definitely holding that tires. She knows that she knows there's a push coming. She needs to rotate with her team.
I hope somebody clipped that CC's Quigley, because that was crazy. I really hope so, because that was a really good Quigley, I'm just saying.
Yeah, that was probably, I mean, that was probably some
I
of her
can't stop
best
thinking
gameplay
about
in a tournament. That was great.
Oh, a nice double kill right there for Villainize too. Still really early in the game, so it's still kind of too early to tell which way this is gonna go.
I mean, if I was Brat Pack, though, I would want to close the gap now. I would want to push, hustle, close this gap. Make sure I'm playing those power-ups.
Oh man, and you know they're getting closer to closing that 21-11 right now. It's a 10 kill difference here, so anything is possible if they stay together and they keep this going. Then they can easily close this gap. They've done it once before. They can dig deep and do it again.
Absolutely. No, it's definitely within them. I mean, Adelaida put almost just as much as in damage as Gun Goddess in the oddball game. So the skill is there. And Villainize earlier, I think was it 2 maps ago, Villainize was popping off too with the slaying. So I definitely think they can do it. It's definitely possible to come back. But we just gotta monitor that gap. It can't increase. You can't really afford any trades right now. You have to just get some slays to catch up first.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. You can't really afford those trades. They're going to have to really kind of be aggressive, and I think that Short Stacks is ultimately being aggressive, but with their aggression, they're holding down certain positions that's controlling the spawns, right? So they're holding down these positions and controlling the spawns, and they're able to predict where spawns are, and it's ultimately working in their favor. But as I say that, 3 go down for Short Stacks, and Brat Pack quickly answers back.
Absolutely. That was a great stick on Camo. That was a massive shutdown there. Piddle plays. We definitely want to make sure, you know, we're getting those spawns, that we're rotating fast enough, collapsing on the enemy team. And we're seeing the gap close a little bit. I mean, only up by 7 for Short Stack, so they're doing a great job.
Brat Packs too, I feel like in the series that we've watched, they've kind of started off a little bit slower and get their momentum closer towards the end of the game here. So I think that they work very well under pressure. So they're not out. You know what I'm saying? Like, do not count them out.
Yep, that gap is getting smaller, only up by 5. They're doing everything they can, but Short Stack's like, no, we need to keep our lead. We need to keep it.
Ooh,
and, you know,
3 go down for Brat Pack.
Yeah, Gun Goddess is going to do as much damage as possible, and she's going to communicate to her teammates, they're hurt, they're weak, push. That way they can keep that gap.
Look at those assists too out of Gun Goddess.
Absolutely. I mean, she's doing the damage. There's discipline, right? There's this determination, there's a push, but there's discipline of not doing way too much. A good leader knows to back up. A good leader knows and is okay with their teammates finishing the kill, not going crazy and wanting to chow everything and win everything. that's a really good leader right there. And Vlessy is showing right now she can pop off. She's listening to every single thing being said. I love it.
Oh yeah, I think that Vlessy has been doing a really good job. Again, we talked about this earlier. It's about when someone says turn and shoot, you turn and shoot. And that's what a lot of these girls are doing. And again, this is a random draft tournament, so they're not picking their teams. We got to make sure that's perfectly clear here. These ladies don't get to pick their teams. We pick them for them. Like, it's a random draft. It's not we. It's literally a random little wheel, and the wheel picks for them. So some of these girls have never played with their teammates before, and this is the first time that they have ever played together. And for them to play together this well and come together this well and do this, like, that's awesome. That's awesome. So we're seeing a lot of really good gameplay out of these girls here, I think, today.
Absolutely. I think one of the things that comes with having a randomized team and playing with people you've never played before is that you kind of speak a little softer. You kind of become a little bit more trusting. You're like, hey, I don't really know you. I'm going to trust what you say. As opposed to when you've been together for a while, sometimes animosity could build. Sometimes you may want to chow your friend's opinion. That does happen. So it's kind of cool to see what's going on right now and see that they're just trusting each other and it's working.
It is. That's the best part. You got to trust your teammates. I keep trying to tell people in matchmaking, that's like one of the most important things. Trust your teammates. But in that same sentence, if I'm going to trust you, you better give me some good comms. There better be some good comms and correct comms, okay? 45 to 36 right now. Short stacks are quickly closing in. They want to go to grand finals. They take down 3 at Brat Pack. Brat Pack cannot afford to lose at all. They're going to have to play perfect Halo if they want to make it and secure that spot in grand finals.
Absolutely, but we are unfortunately seeing some of the members of Brat Pack being caught alone and not with the pack. They are out of the pack, and Short Stack is just... Man, they're taking advantage of it.
Only 2 kills needed for Short Stacks right here. They are very close to closing this one out. Oh, and there goes a little nice back and forth action. Gun Goddess is there to really clean it up. She's going to go for the chow. 1 kill needed for Short Stacks. Oh, but Brat Pack ends up getting that kill. And there it is. And it looks like Short Stacks are going to be going to the grand finals as they win in that game number 5. But Brat Pack, they're not walking away empty-handed here. They're walking away with $100 for participating in today's Hot Girl Summer Hydra tournament. So we want to say thank you to the Brat Pack for participating and congratulations on making it this far. You guys absolutely crushed it. And Short Stack, we'll see you in that grand finals where, there's a team up there that's already waiting for you. And 10 out of 10, they're not going to make it easy. So what we're going to do, Jay, is we're going to take a quick break, go grab some water, and we're going to get ready for this grand finals. And you, chat, we'll see you back in a minute. So give us a sec.
I got you. So then right after that, we're going to go into Strongholds, a Live Fire, a King of the Hill Recharge, and a Slayer Aquarius. I like a good Aqua map. I like a good Aqua.
I do be loving me a good Aqua map too, girl. So if the players are ready, we're ready, and they can go ahead and start off this game number 1, because I'm ready to kick off this Hot Girl Summer Grand Finals, Jay.
I know, me too. And if the people who are watching right now haven't seen our, team 10 out of 10, I'm excited for them to see. I mean, we've gotten a good view of Short Stack, but 10 out of 10 is 10 out of 10, y'all. That is a fire team.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 is a fire team. Let's talk about it. Who's on 10 out of 10, you ask? It's Fortune Cookie, Kath, Airborne Vanessa, and Disrobed Angel. Let's talk about them. Fortune Cookie from the Booty Goons. Shout out Booty
Yes.
Goons. All the Booty Goons are showing up in chat right now to show Miss Cookie the Cook some love. We have Disrobed Angel with Mythic Gaming. This is her first ever Grand Finals appearance. We got a round of applause that. We have Kath, who's nasty with a snipe. Then, of course, we have one of the queens of Latin America herself, Airborne Vanessa. And then we have Short Stack. Tell me about Short Stack, Jay.
Oh man, I mean, we just saw Gun Goddess from Short Stack absolutely pop off in the last series with a Quigley, which is not normal. Normally something you see, but man, she totally destroyed. We have Friday the 13th, and she was absolutely destroying too. Vlessy, also Latin American player, and Cataraxia. Really, really great team. This is going to be an amazing grand finals, you guys.
Oh, this is going to be one sweet treat of a grand finals, and we're going to start it off strong with Kath right here. Looks like we already got some kills on each team's side. All the ladies are here. The ladies are ready to fight.
Yes, we see Kath doing some work here, doing this damage, making sure she gets the angles. She's definitely communicating to her teammates. And we got a flag run here by Airborne Vanessa. I mean, we saw her definitely go in. She's always pulling that flag. She's always pulling
She
that
is.
flag, always rotating it, and then she gets some picks along the way. She's a great player. I mean, if there's anybody in the chat who's from Latin America, you have 2 Latin American players on each team, one on each team. The community has to be so proud right now.
I think that's what's really cool too, is that these girls show up every single tournament. They're there, and there's a couple Latin American ladies, Pink Sakura, you know, Gish, like all of them, they all show up, and I just think it's so cool because you were mentioning it earlier. They got to deal with that bad ping sometimes, but you can't tell from their gameplay.
I know, that's one of the things that I am just like mesmerized. I mean, people like Blood Reina, like they're all such wonderful players. And so I get to see these girls do things on high ping that I could never dream of doing. I'm like, man, they are insane. We need to put some respect on these players. They have so much passion. Oh my goodness, and the snipe
Oh.
from Fortune Cookie.
My goodness, Cookie is ready to cook right now.
4 down for Short Stack, and a nice little flag run from Kath.
You know, Cookie, I'd be liking Cookie's POV, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, her movement is impeccable, honestly.
Her movement is fantastic. Look at her go. She's on a killing spree. Oh, and she gets another right there. Can she get that triple? She did a lot of damage here. Gets the assist. Oh, man. Cookie is cooking. And she's on fire. There goes. She gets another one for herself. And she's going to go for that return and that flag cap. Cookie can do it all.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that takes some discipline, right? She was doing damage on the person that was in red elbow. And instead of chasing that kill like an amateur like me, she decided, now I'm going to practice some restraint, hold back, go over here, get the flag, get the re, and get the cap. That is how you play. That is higher level gameplay right there. Beautiful stuff we're seeing.
I'm excited about this grand finals. I'll tell you what, Jay, this has me feeling good. Oh my gosh.
She's got frenzy Sid. This is insane. Yo, she has been cooking this whole time while she was waiting for lower finals. Okay? This girl, oh my goodness, look at her. She said, I'm gonna go straight up mid. What do you mean?
Oh, she did. She went, yeah, she did. No fear. Went straight up mid right there. That flag is right there. 2 are down, though, for 10 out of 10. Are they going to be able to get it? Gun Goddess is already on that return. It looks like that flag's going to go back home, and unfortunately is not able to get there. Gun Goddess with that sniper ready to do some damage. She's going to push over towards elbow. Goes to connect. Misses one. Has to kind of back off a little bit. Decides, I'm going to throw the sniper off. She thought she was going to die, and she said, hey, I'd rather throw this off and get rid of it, because if I can't have it, neither can you.
Absolutely.
Oh, Vanessa with the triple kill, and she just chowed up there in a 2v1 situation, too. Vanessa's also equally feeling herself.
I gotta say something. Vanessa and Cookie on a team together. If I ever
So
see
nice.
it again, I'm running the other way. They're
nice,
so
though.
good. They're so good. Look at this
So
kill
listen,
spree.
yeah, the killing spree and a killing frenzy so far out of
Triple.
Fortune. Is she about to do it? I
Oh my gosh,
that
every
would have been
single
crazy.
time.
That would have been crazy if we had 2 killing frenzies in the same team. I might have popped off a little bit.
I know, this is amazing, honestly. Para las personas de Latinoamérica que están viendo a Airborne Vanessa y a Vlessy, Estas chicas están representando a las personas que hablan español, que son de diferentes regiones. Hay que tener mucho orgullo, mucho apoyo para ellas en el chat, por favor. These girls are just amazing. They represent different regions than what we normally see. I'm flabbergasted. Not to sound like a nerd here with big words, but I'm flabbergasted. I'm shooketh.
I am
Okay.
shooketh. I am shooketh. I am absolutely shooketh. This is crazy. We hear the rockets popping off right now, too. Airborne Vanessa 14, 7, and 4 on the stat line. Fortune Cookie 13, 6, and 6 right now. This team is just frying together.
I'm not gonna lie. When I saw the draft, I specifically said this team right here. I said this looks scary because I know Cookie is hungry. Listen, she be cooking because she hungry. Look at her.
Oh, yeah. Cookie is absolutely ready to go right now. Honestly, I'm really freaking impressed.
3 down for short stacks. Cataraxia is still alive. She goes down now. Friday is back up. Hopefully we can stop a flag run. Hopefully we can stop the caps.
I don't know. I just feel like Cookie's looking really dominant right now. 10 out of 10 is looking really, really dominant. I think Short Stacks is really going to have to push that aggression up another level if they really want to get this game right here, because they just don't show any sign of slowing down.
Absolutely. I mean, you see Cookie here. She grabbed the snipe. She's trying to get an angle, but they shut her down in Blue Cave. We just need to time this push a little bit better. They shut another one down. That's 2 down still for 10 out of 10.
Oh, man. And Airborne Vanessa playing her life right there, manages to stay alive. Oh, no, ends up in a bit of exchange and has to play her life immediately again right when she gets like, okay, shields back up. She's good to go. Gun Goddess with that snipe, though. That's what her team needs. They need to get these slays out, and she's absolutely doing the most. 13, 2, and 12 right now. She's absolutely slaying her little heart out.
I mean, you see her intentionally get a snipe, make a shot, then throw it away as soon as she can. She knows if she
Vanessa.
leaves that on the map, they're going to do numbers. And now we got a run. Here we go.
Yeah, Vanessa, right here, boom. There it is. Game number
That was-
1.
Girl, that was
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, game number 1 of your grand finals is going to go to team 10 out of 10 here.
I love someone said in the chat, Fortune taking all the cookies.
Did they really? C4 said that. That's funny.
That was a good one, I'm not gonna lie. She definitely is. Making the booty goose proud.
Yeah, shout out to chat. I want to shout out to all of you in here kicking it with me and Jay and the rest of the Center and Hydra crew and watching this event. Thanks for supporting women in esports. Thanks for being here. We love to see it. It's really, really cool to look out and see that there's a lot of you watching. It really does mean a lot. So thank you all for showing up.
Absolutely.
Thank you for showing up. Jay, let's look at the scoreboard. Let's look at the scoreboard. And can we look at average lifetime? That's what I really want to see, to be honest. Because I feel like Vanessa was alive a lot. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
46. Set up and get those kills. Nice,
Absolutely.
perfect. And another spree yet again out of Cookie.
I mean, and it goes to show too, like this map has a lot of different places that you can hide, a lot of locations, a lot of corners. So like you could play kind of stealthy, play on the outskirts, you know. Here we go.
Yeah, like this right here. Good play.
Yeah.
Good play out of Disrobed Angel right there. She knows you can stand back there and you get complete coverage and stuff, and you're able to talk to your team. Her team's gonna let her know where everybody is. That's a good way to kind of spread knowledge back and forth. Look at her though. Disrobed Angel, I'm telling you, I am so impressed with her from when she first started playing to how she plays now. Like her awareness as a player, you can just see how much she has improved. You like she literally, I'm so impressed by her.
Oh man, you could tell they're coordinating. You can tell. Like, you know what? Sin, is it time for comms listening? Maybe for 10 out of 10. It's been a hot minute for them.
Oh yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Can we do a listen in for Zilla? Let's go to 10 out of 10 and see how they're feeling.
Nice Nice. Missing one more one shot blue. Somewhere can got us.
Green. One is in green wick,
Okay.
and then they're running blue.
Lifting.
I'm
lifting.
collapsing on green. Nice.
Top green, one shot.
Yeah.
Got one. Is another one top.
Tienes otro verde, Kat.
Otro verde,
Top green.
It's one shot.
Oh, that nade.
No, no.
Green one,
no.
green one. One shot. Nice.
Oh my
Nice.
god, finally.
Nice.
Nice.
One more.
To that,
One
is
more,
another
one
one.
more.
I think they
Green
dropped
one shot.
invis. I think they dropped invis at that
Yeah, I
fourth-
see it. I see it. I see it.
Unless
Oh, that's a shroud, that's a
shroud.
Top red. Shit, I
Bottom
should've
mid,
done
bottom
that.
mid.
Bottom mid.
Alright.
Okay,
Blue
okay.
and bottom green right now.
For each
We.
other.
On me?
2v4.
Yeah, on
I have
me
a
is
flank
Vic.
top. Whatever
Top
color
blue.
this is.
I'm on a color.
Okay, you got.
I'm
Yeah.
colorblind. I'm kidding.
Tenías otro,
Like,
No.
weak.
Okay, Mari.
Bottom red.
I'm
Bottom
dead.
red.
I heard your bottom red. I'm looking. I don't see.
Double.
I'm in
She's
trouble.
weak.
One's red side on me.
Oh, what the fuck? Bottom blow, bottom blow.
One's here on that. I didn't see it. Red. Portal on my X.
Double,
Dude, they're hiding in corners. Just watch your corners.
Yeah, we gotta
Bottom
slow
red.
down a little bit.
Bottom red, bottom red.
All over you. One shot. Nice. One more on you.
I died. One more.
Top red.
Her top red. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Top
Yeah.
yellow.
Oh,
Oh, behind us.
Nice melee. Good shit. Top green. Oh my god, I'm perfecting every.
I don't know where
Top
I'm
red,
going
top
from.
red, one shot.
Top green.
Red alley.
Red, yes.
Back green.
I heard you. One just lifted green. Bottom green. Bottom green one. I'm getting flanked. One's on going top green. Or top blue.
Top yellow. No, on me.
Shots on me.
Green one shot.
Red alley, red alley. And bottom yellow.
Under. Yeah, bottom yellow.
I'm trying to live.
Bottom yellow is
Okay,
one
help you,
shot.
help you.
Top green, one shot. Top green, one shot.
I'm looking yellow.
Nice.
I don't see
One
yellow.
more.
Where did
Nice.
yellow go?
Keep pushing their.
Oh, I see her, I see her, I see her.
Yeah, there's two. There's another one.
I got one. Nice.
I got one.
Perfect.
I'm blocking yellow. Make this simpler.
Enemy team
Okay.
Top yellow, just kidding. They spawned on my ass.
Okay, top yellow, one shot.
One.
They're in red.
Got one.
Yeah, red. Maple
Top red.
right here. Nice. Top red shots. Top red on the plat and back alley.
Is Vic top red.
Heard you. I'm looking.
Bottom red as well. Shots on him.
I'm looking. Not
Top
bottom
green.
green.
Behind
Dead,
green.
dead,
Yeah,
dead.
top green.
I heard top green. I'm about to portal.
Is weak here.
I'm looking. I'm looking. Portaling across and one's top green.
She's weak. Bottom green weak.
I heard. I'm looking. Dead.
Nice.
One's on me.
Oh my
Yellow.
God.
They're over here on this ping. On you. All over yellow. All over yellow.
Okay. Bottom blue.
And top blue.
And back blue. Yeah.
Nice. Good shit, Lucas.
Nice.
Fucking let's go. Oh my god.
Dude, I think I just had like 10 perfects.
Damn, popping up.
She
I would say she had
definitely
more
did.
than that. She had more than that. That
She
was
probably
amazing.
had more than that. She probably had more than that. That's for Hot Girl Summer Champs.
Yeah.
The Summer Champs. I don't know, but they're doing it. One of these teams are going to do it right here, right now. But Short Stacks is answering back right now. But Airborne Vanessa gets that double kill and that camo, which means she's pretty freaking dangerous.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, we need to take these hills. I do love me a strongholds, and like we spoke about a few games back, you know, there's different holds to have. But personally, I have learned that a good BC hold can do work, and then maybe even flopping to an AB. AB is great. We see here that
Hey,
we've got
thank you
10 out
for
of
the
10
follow,
holding BC
Ulysses.
with about 100 points on strongholds. They're almost there.
They are almost there. They're quickly closing that gap and getting closer to that $500 grand prize right now.
Absolutely, man. That's so exciting. Some of these girls have never gotten to a grand finals before. To think that this could be their first one. Sin, how does that make you feel? That you've been able, along with Hydra, to provide a tournament where some girls who have never had the opportunity to make it a grand finals or win will be able to have that chance now.
Honestly, I'm really excited. I'm really excited about it all. I'm really stoked about how this event is turning out. I'm really excited about all of the new turnouts and people who showed up. I think that's really cool. That makes me really happy. So I'm really excited about it overall. I love seeing new faces in events and stuff like that. I'm really proud of them too, and I hope that we see them continue to sign up.
Absolutely. I mean, it just goes to show for anyone out there who hosts tournaments and stuff like that, don't be afraid of new things. Like, Sin and Hydra have been able to collaborate and create this event to provide some new opportunities and experiences for the women in Halo. And look at this. This is turning out beautifully. I mean, we are seeing some great plays.
We are seeing a lot of great plays right now.
I feel like that snipe has been in the hands of many. But Cataraxia will run away with it.
Enemy team scoring.
Oh man, Cat has that sniper right here. That's pretty freaking dangerous. Oh, Cat is trying. She's trying. There's no more sniper ammo left, though. B's being flipped right now. CB. BC or BC, CB, whatever you want to say, hold right now for short stacks as they're able to kind of secure more points for them. 60 seconds and counting.
Cath.
Cath is doing some work right there. Ends up winning that pivotal play. 4 down for short stacks, and they're able to secure a quick little triple cap for 10 out of 10. That was a huge move.
Absolutely. Instrumental, just shutting everything down that you can, grabbing the stronghold, doing damage, getting camo.
Oh man, Airborne Vanessa really quick to answer back there. This triple cap has been there. They're still in a triple cap, and there are 3 down there for a moment. Short stack, they're trying to answer back and get an AC hold. It looks like they're just trying to get anything that they can. They didn't finish this base off. They gotta touch it. Oh, but someone's already there. Angel was there to take out Gun Goddess. Gun Goddess also answered back. They did a quick little trade out. AB hold for 10 out of 10. They're at 200 seconds. They're quickly closing in on this grand finals win.
Ooh, that was a really cool QT play. I'm not gonna lie. It was a 1v1. I bet you her teammate said, hey, I need help. She QT'd into the midst of the fight. That was a beautiful play. And now she's out.
Oh, man. 10 out of 10 is quickly closing this gap right now.
And if I'm not mistaken, this is the last match. If
This is
10
the
out of
last
10
match.
takes it.
It is. This is the last match, and we're closing in on it right now, Jay. 10 out of 10 really wants to close this series out, and they say, hey, we are the champions of Hot Girl Summer right now. They want $500. They want it.
Wow, por segundos estamos para ver el final de estos juegos. Aquí con Airborne Vanessa, Fortune Cookie, Disrobed Angel, y Cath. Wow. Gun Goddess doing everything she can, throwing every nade she can, doing as much damage so her teammates can clean it up, hoping to stop the clock and prevent 10 out of 10 from winning.
Oh, it looks like they have a BC hold, though, so they could catch up right here. They just gotta play their lives to the best of their ability. 75 seconds and counting for short stacks. They're showing that they're able to get some time on the clock.
Oh man, I mean, it is like a game of cat and mouse. You get one stronghold, and then you lose, and you gotta grab the next one.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of just kind of, I can kind of feel the desperation coming out of short stacks right now. They're just trying to get anything that they can, get their foot anywhere that they can, just
The
so
short
they
little
can.
feet.
Yeah, they're short little feet. They're just trying to get them short little feet anywhere that they can right now. But It's honestly looking like it's going to 10 out of 10. They're really, really close. But as I say that, short stacks right now, they're flipping B.
Good attempt from Airborne
But
Vanessa.
C is
using
already in the
free
process
T.
of being flipped. Oh, but they're already on A. Tons of back and forth right here, Jay.
I mean, it is definitely a fight. I mean, the girls are stepping up. The girls on short stack are stepping up. They're like, no, we can't. This is it.
Oh, this is definitely.
Kath
Oh,
helping her
there
teammates
goes.
for the flip and for the win.
Ooh,
It's
but short stack, they're in C. They're stopping C right now, but there it is. There
Wow.
it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Your grand final Hot Girl Summer champions are going to be 10 out of 10. We also want to give a huge congratulations, though, because Short Stacks is walking away with $300. That's still a lot of money right there. Cataraxia, Lexi, Friday, and Gun Goddess. Congratulations on your second place. And Fortune Cookie, Kath, Airborne Vanessa, and Disrobed Angel, congratulations on being the Hot Girl Summer champions. Ah, it's exciting.
Yes.
So exciting.
These games were hot. These games were hot. These girls came to slay, to show, to prove a point, and they showed out. They showed out. It was a great game, honestly.